Welcome to your favorite Dynasty Fantasy Football channel. If we're not your favorite, we'll try to be your favorite tonight at least, because we are live on this beautiful Friday night with some NFL preseason football going on right now. Not too interesting, not more interesting than this, but interesting enough to kind of take note. Had a nice catch a couple minutes ago while we were on our intermission, but super glad you have joined us today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we are going to not be doing a league tonight. We're doing a league on Monday. We have, obviously a live league available to you guys who are signing up. Tonight, we are to the point where it's time to get our Dynasty teams ready. It is legitimately time to get our Dynasty teams ready for the season because it is August 8th and we are less than 1 month until the season. And people, we warned you guys a couple weeks ago, like, hey, if you want a blueprint, get it now because the queue's gonna start ramping up. It's ramping up. Yep, this is about the same time every year. It's time to get everybody's Dynasty teams in shape, including yours. And so that's what we're going to be doing a lot tonight, answering trade questions, talking Dynasty strategy, and things like that. So if you enjoy the Dynasty streams, make sure you drop a like. You're going to have to beat the Redraft channel in engagement. We have said Dynasty's going to be our priority this year for sure. But did you see Leggett getting ejected? I did not see the Leggett ejection. That's pretty funny.
That's funny, dude.
Colin says, thanks for the work you put in. Thanks for helping us out, Connor. I mean, Colin, you guys we're seriously, we are 100% crowd-funded, so we appreciate you guys. What's up, BL Sports Prods? There's 2 live streams for you tonight, buddy. Love my undrafted free agent, Darlin Coker addition from last season. Yeah, Coker just caught a touchdown. Doesn't count because it's preseason, but hey. What are we offering for Tet if you're a young rebuilding team? I mean, any vets in that area you offer for Tet, right? But honestly, Tet on a young rebuilding team, you might be down tiering from somebody to Tet. And so, keep that in mind as well. It honestly just depends. There are a million different offers I could give you, but on a rebuilding team, you might be something where you're down tiering there. So, Tallyhouse is finally back to Dynasty. Docs just put a live in just now. Hoping the queue. I'm sure you're good. Make sure we got Docs in there. Yeah, again, if you guys do buy a live blueprint, tell us in the comments so that actually don't worry about blueprints. All blueprints are going to be live tonight. Okay, so you can get one of these. Again, we're giving you your team archetype through your outlook, all the moves you should make for your team. Literally everything you need to get ready for the season. It is August. It is time. Your league mates are on. It's the best time to make Dynasty trades right now. And so,
first call out, Namro. Let us know if you're on the stream tonight, man.
Yep. And again, if you get one, flockfantasy.com/domain. I got the link pinned up top. It also got it in the queue. You're gonna want to jump in the queue tonight early. So, go and get in the queue so you can get yourself a blueprint. We have more limited spots than we normally have, so it's a good time to get one. All right, let's jump over and answer some trade questions to start. Okay, so first trade question, we have a super message from, this was a redraft super message actually, but we are going to answer it here real quick for a San Fran 49ers fan.
Stream mode.
I already turned, we're on.
You did?
We're
okay.
on, yep.
All right.
10-man PPR with bonuses. Start 2 quarterback, wide receiver, running back, flex, 1 tight end, defense kicker, QB and defense highest projected points. What a strategy here. So
is that Dynasty or is that fantasy?
That's fantasy. It's fantasy.
Okay.
So we didn't answer it earlier. I figured we answer it right now. And we can type something back to him as well. Definitely draft a quarterback in the first round. I would still tend to wait on your defense, but I would start quarterback, and then I would go pretty running back heavy with another quarterback you're drafting before like the 5th round. And so that's definitely the strategy there. Again, I still would wait on defense, but in a 10-man, it should be fairly easy to get those high-end QBs, so you definitely want to make sure you have them. And again, running back is where I would go after that. I would punt tight end in the strategy for sure. I'm not taking a tight end in the strategy. So appreciate you, Sam Fran. I put a start-sit question in there for you for free, so we appreciate you submitting one. Let's go down to GH Steel, who has a trade question for us. Let's see. Our Reapers, this is Renegade Reapers. Should I look for depth without losing production here? You've got the right idea, but Kamara is too premium, or sorry, Kyron Williams is too premium of a Dynasty asset to trade for this now.
That's too much value.
And so, I don't mind the down tier to Kamara, but you have to get another, solid asset here. And so, if we could do Kamara in, I know the flex guy here, really, I don't know.
Oh.
Hold?
Oh, man, he doesn't really have anybody I like.
Chuba and Kamara would be fine.
Yeah, I do Chuba and Kamara.
That's about all I would do on this team. So if you can get that one done, let me know. But other than that, Steely, I think I would hold there.
Yep.
Kyron Williams, again, getting the big contract extension. That's a big deal for him and a big deal for his value. So we're leaning hold. He was a buy, and honestly, he's more of a hold. Ginger Snowman says, bought the annual Mother Flocker tier. How can I use mine that came with it? Go up to if you do that, can you show him how to submit, Scott? if you're on the site and you've joined the annual Motherflocker tier, which again comes with a free live blueprint tonight and everything on the site, top right corner, there's a button, orange button, personalized advice. You'll go through the team review process. You'll link your team using your Sleeper League ID. You'll put your league ID in, and once you do that, you'll select, make sure that you have the right league, make sure your settings are right, make sure you link the right team, and then you'll give us any comments or context that we need to do your review, and you'll select us, and you don't have to slide up. All blueprints are live tonight, so that's how you do it. Let me know if you have any other questions, though, about that Ginger Snowman. That should be, if you can watch that again. Did you get docs? Did we confirm we had docs?
Yeah, docs, I got yours.
Okay,
again,
cool.
Namro, that's Namro, capital O. Let us know if you're in the stream today, man.
Okay. Next trade question is from Warrior King. What's up, Warrior? How would you go about getting Lamb? He was a soft buy on my Infinite. Good question. So I'm on Ra, up-tiering the Lamb here. I would start...
Something small that they would think makes a difference, but
well, I mean, we could do like McCarthy and Amon Ra for Lamb and try to get, because he's got May
I was
and
thinking
Love.
Something way less top tier.
I don't know if it will get it done. We can try less. You got a really good team here. Burden.
Yes.
Let's try Burden.
Rather pay Burden.
I honestly would be willing to move McCarthy in that deal probably and get something back from that. But I'd say Amon-Ra and Luther Burden for CD Lamb is going to be something that we would want to try out there as well. And so hopefully that makes sense, Warrior. Try that and let us know where you end up getting with that. I think it's a good idea that you're trying to buy CD Lamb. Jay Henderson, 78, RJ Harvey, and a 26 first, or Devon Achane here.
We'll take Achane there.
Yeah, I think you have to go ahead and take Achane. It's a super flex 12 team. We're looking at your team here as well. That's not your team. That's your team. Nope, that's not your team either. F. Why isn't that working? So you're fifth here in the power rankings. You got May and Dak. You got Jefferson, McConkey, Ayuk. Yeah, I mean, it's a 12-team start 10. Your depth is on the fringe, but you have a tight end you can move as well, and so that's why I think I'm probably comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable taking HN there. And then Jal Maida, 2001. League mate was interested in BTJ and offered Nico plus. Should I trade BTJ? What should I ask for on top? You can do this. I would want a decent amount. Yeah, try to get like, I mean, what do you think? JT?
Yes.
Or Travis Hunter? Like, I mean, I know that's a steep price. So if he's like, no, it's too much, then I would just hold BTJ. It's kind of the point. I think I'm more comfortable holding BTJ than anything. So yeah, free trade question for you here, but yeah, look, I would want a pretty decent return on top of Nico to trade away BTJ, to be honest with you, in a 12-team super flex like that. So, all right, appreciate ya, and let's do this. Have any more trade questions? Yeah, Alex got a trade question for us here. Walker, Shakir, and Hopkins, or Roshan, Addison, and Ridley. 12-team Superflex start 10. Basically a bigger trade here. It's essentially Walker and Addison. The rest of this is, I would probably take Addison and Ridley here. I'd probably take Addison and Ridley. I'm good with this one, Alex. So, all right. Again, we got the link in the comments.
Hey, Ginger Snowman, we'll need you to slide up to live with the voucher there.
Yeah, if you just want to do a super chat, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
But since you used a voucher, for vouchers, we need to do live upgrades for those. So any a la carte blueprint is again going to be live tonight. And if you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN while we're on the stream tonight, we will also do your live blueprint free of charge. So appreciate you. Paraqua says my trade questions in the DM. For some reason, rookies didn't show up. All right, Paraqua, I got you, buddy. Paraqua sent a trade question and said, Superflex, start 12, 0.1 per rush. Should I do JSN or Hendo Flowers in a first? Henderson Flowers in a first there. And a 0.1 per rush, take Henderson Flowers in a first. Yeah, that's not a question to me. I like your build, but you've also got Ibuka there. I think you got to take the running backs. So, appreciate you. What's up, Connor? Good to see you, man. All right. Gates, Joe. Here we go. All right, Gates Joe is going to be our first blueprint of the night. Superflex 12-team start 10 PPR half point set of premium. Out of a startup, what should I do? I don't know if I should tank or contend or play with house money. Devontae was a value. I feel like I can sell mid-season. Any players I should move off of? Love your guys' content. Should I consolidate my depth to get a difference maker to help tank? And Bobby Knops, we did get your team review in, man. We appreciate you. Got you right here. All right. Yeah, let's do this.
Got an extra first next year.
2024 bros. First in the power rankings. So
you're still first in the power rankings. So May, Purdy, and AR. 7.
7, yeah.
Caleb Johnson, Swift, Benson, Samson, Hunter. That's a 3. Neighbors, Marv, Tet, Odunze, Downs, Adams, Ayuk, Young. Nice depth. That's an 8.
Yep.
Solid 8. Tucker Kraft is 11. So 7, 3, 8, 3. Right now you're flexing Tet McMillan, Odunze, Downs, Adams. Ayuk will be in there as well. You've got youth here, but you're definitely got the value to contend. I'm going to go wide receiver factory, contend, real. I don't think I'm tanking this year or folding or whatever. I think you have the value to compete. And looking at your first, you have Group 66 first. So, and again, just fresh out of a startup, I would hold on to those first for as long as you can, or at least until mid-season. In case you need to reload. So, moves. Things that we can improve on are definitely running back. Running back needs to get a little safer since we have so much flexibility at wide receiver. Might be looking at moving one of those guys for a running back. I think we're going to have to do a down tier at quarterback. So let's do a Drake May down tier.
Yep.
Anthony Richardson, let's go for a safer situation for a QB3. Yeah, I would literally go out of my way and safer option.
Hey, Ginger Snowman, you're all good, man. You're good to go. Appreciate you.
Drake May, if we're down tiering from him. We like Baker. I can have you go to Baker. Can I have you go to Goff as well? Have you do Goff, and then I'll give you like Geno as a third QB option when you're moving off of Anthony Richardson. And then let's take a receiver since you are contending this season. Let's go ahead and take Ayuk and get a running back. I don't dislike Ayuk.
You got a lot of wide receiver depth, though.
You have a lot of value at wide receiver right now. You can afford to move off one of those guys and go build up running back a little bit. So I'll give you Chuba and Kamara. We just mentioned Chuba and Kamara in a trade that we were just talking about earlier for GH Steele's team. I think Chuba and Kamara would both be really solid targets for you. Down tiering from Drake May to Goff should give you a really nice premium on top. Honestly, I'm going to go higher than Chuba since I'm giving you that Drake May down tier at running back.
What's up, Danik?
I'll give you like JT.
We have the preseason on. Don't worry. We can't keep up much. Shedeur Sanders threw a touchdown.
To who?
Yeah, who caught the touchdown? Anybody relevant?
Somebody not look good.
Somebody said Henderson got his first touch. How did he do?
Nice.
They said it was amazing throw by Shedeur, so that's
okay.
Oh, Hendo's kickoff return wasn't special. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, keep us updated. We're gonna be in the lab, so.
So, Drake May down tier, Anthony Richardson safer situation, Brandon Ayuk running back, Goff, Geno, JT, and Alvin Kamara.
I have a comment for him.
Yeah, go.
No.
So I would add, see how much it would cost to up tier from Tucker Kraft to George Kittle on this team.
Did you give him a tight end target?
I just mentioned that.
That's right. I was gonna say Ingram. So.
He has Kraft, so. Probably worth looking up tier.
Tet looked fantastic. Bryce Young looked amazing. We have been watching Bryce Young, and he did look good. He was playing pretty well.
Is the other game on TV? Did it like just start?
Yeah, I mean,
because this is Dalton's in now, so yeah, we got Washington and New England going.
Yeah, I got you.
We got it pulled up. Guess we could have both pulled up. Yeah.
Got the other one for you.
All right, cool. You go.
We're not gonna be able to watch much. So keep us updated, but
yeah,
I got the Commanders. I'm assuming who's playing. So they do have Henderson out there.
I was watching Shedeur like a hawk, and then the one time I don't look, he actually has a good play.
So okay, so it is May.
Nice. Okay.
They've got a couple of the starters out there.
Oh,
So
nice.
May, Henderson's out there. Good. I want to see. So Henderson's the starting running back, by the way. Interesting. Dynasty people weren't really arguing that one, though.
Yeah.
Henderson with a 100-yard touchdown return.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Did he seriously?
Holy crap. I have to look that up on Twitter. And then last comment for this team, as we're looking to compete this season. Again, I just want to reinforce here, like you, out of a startup, you definitely have the value to compete.
Yeah.
That was literally Henderson again.
What did he do? I missed it.
They're gonna.
What did he do?
Out of the backfield all the way down there.
Oh my gosh. I'm freaking telling you. He really did run it back.
Yep.
Look at this. It's already up on YouTube. 8 minutes ago.
Holy crap, bro.
He is such a beast. Dang it. His price is going to go up.
I know. Golly.
Oh
Hendo,
my gosh. Look at
pop
this
off,
smoke.
dude.
Everybody. Oh my
Let's go.
gosh. That's sick. I love that. Stevenson is starting and doing well. Stevenson started the game. Are you kidding me? That would be the dumbest thing of all time. He's in the game now. Look how he's doing.
We're like, who's that? Is that Kyle Williams?
Yeah, I think it was Kyle Williams.
So yeah, again, just reinforcing that you have the value to compete fresh out of a startup. Just make sure you get some proven vets to pair with your young cornerstones. All right. Let us know if you have any questions on this one, man. Any follow-ups, feel free to reach out. Let us know. But appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Was a gauge
Stevenson really started the game, huh? That's literally insane to me. Frick.
Well, not anymore.
Connor says he just popped a live review, so when we see Connor's come in, he's going to be good. We see Connor's? Yep, see Connor in there. You're good. Again, blueprints are live tonight. So if you want to, guys, grab a blueprint. Links right there in the comments. Follow the link. If you do the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN, by the way, you get a blueprint on the live stream for free, and you get literally everything that comes with it. And so it ends up being about $8 a month. And again, it comes with that free blueprint. So it's nice, Scott. Good job. All right. Next one is, I know, Kits Miller. All right. Appreciate you.
All right, man.
Come on, man. Nothing. All right, Kits Miller. I did a lot of pick trades in this 12-team league. Only have one rookie pick in the next 2 years. Running back's a little cooked. How did I do? You're second here in the power rankings. Here we go. 12-team Superflex, start 10 PPR. It is a full point tight end premium league. Baker, JJ McCarthy, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Fields. Holy cow. I think you have to give that an.
And
like
Henderson.
I think,
oh my gosh, that was insane. He just injured a guy because he annihilated him.
I think at quarterback you have to give that
He got
an 8.
Got to check down for.
Good. So I'll go 8 there.
Yeah,
Depth alone. Judkins, McCaffrey, Tootin, Mason. I think that's still a 4 or 5.
I'll give that a.
I'll give it a 5. Yeah. Jefferson, Neighbors, BTJ, Egbuka. I mean, that's a 9.
That's ridiculous.
It might.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close to a 10.
Yep.
It's
Sure, I'll
probably a
give you
10. It's
Sure.
probably a 10. Yeah. And then Warren Kittle is a
That's a
9
9.
as well. Now, this is a really good team.
Nice.
I say well-rounded high end here. High end, well-rounded, contingent and reload.
Yeah.
Really good team.
Holy cow. He's flexing BTJ.
Hey, they put Ramondre in. Guess what he did?
Nothing.
Nothing. Why do they do that? They should not do this.
It's preseason.
I know. I'm just saying. It's so dumb. Like, why do they
This
go?
will flip overnight. I'm telling you.
Why do they? Well, it's not even an. It's just funny. Like,
It is funny. The antics, the preseason antics with like rookies is very silly. I'm like, you drafted them to be your guy, so just like stop screwing.
Never knew we got yours in, and a big guy likes kids. That's an interesting name. Got yours as well. That's awesome. Hey, I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Let's see, big guy. What is today? Yep, you signed up today, so you're good to go. Appreciate you, man. Big guy likes kids. Let us know that you're here, by the way. We have been getting
let us know
some
if
off
you're here.
screeners today, so this could be a year one Monty and Gibbs situation for Mondre and Henderson. That is no, I absolutely disagree with that. David Montgomery makes Ramondre Stevenson look like he should play in Canada. So what's up? What's up? I Relentless. Good to see you, man. They have Hendo in now. Hendo's gonna score. Tud.
Wait.
Buddy. Nice.
Did he run it in?
Yep. All right, let's start with your moves here. You do need a little bit of depth
Big guy might be in.
at running. So, okay, so first obvious move here is we're going to move. I think you have to move. That sucks, dude.
This is a 1 point tight end premium, so we're not moving Warren.
Big guy's here. What's up, big guy? Good to see you, man.
Yo.
We got you down, man. You'll be live on the stream tonight. I mean, which tight end are you moving here?
I'm not moving either. This is a 1 point tight end premium.
Okay.
Ain't no way.
Okay, well then we're definitely moving 2 quarterbacks.
Yes.
1,000% and 60 times on Sunday.
Yep. So basically what we'll do, Never Nudes in. Got you, man. And Talia.
Josh said I created an account just now and it won't let me sign in to claim the offer. That's very weird, Josh. Try changing your password if it will let you do that. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to mess with it a little bit. If you try it for a little bit and still have issues, let me know, Josh. We can get you sorted out. So
we'll move Fields for another position.
Yeah, I think you move Fields.
And then we'll move one of McCarthy or Lawrence. You pick.
Lawrence,
other position. And then we'll take
I mean,
probably want to do
Tootin and Mason
some sort of up tier. Yeah.
Or ETN and Tootin and package them together and just go get. That's what I would do. You can get freaking Kamara.
Yep.
Let's do that. I really hate my name in the same sentence as big guy likes kids. I don't know. Big guy seems like a cool dude, so I'm not holding it against him. I'm sure there's something there.
All right, so let's focus mainly on running back here. Let's get him some elite producing running backs. Let's get him. Well, not Henderson anymore.
Thanks, Josh. We'll get you taken care of tonight, man, for sure.
So we will do. Give me a few running back targets for this team.
I said Kamara. Do we not like that one?
Yeah, I got Kamara. I'll get it. I got it.
Okay. What range? Like Chuba range?
Probably more pricey.
For the other positions.
I'll give you H-Chan.
I'm tracking now.
And then I'll give you some lower guys.
Well, can we look at the bottom team of this league, Scott?
Henry, I'm cool with.
Bottom team, no. Next
Chuba,
team.
Kamara.
Oh,
Henry and Kamara.
even if you don't get these guys now, you'll get them mid-season.
Yeah, so Henry and Kamara, and then H-Chan with the higher end option. If you want to just get another high upside, flexible option at wide receiver,
Sutton.
maybe to bridge the gap with Igbuka, we would go Sutton.
Well, yeah. Mostly running back targets here, though.
Yeah. Get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving off of Fields and Lawrence.
Michael says, the video posted today, I didn't see a strategy for the competitive teams. You're probably talking about the infinite value tier, aren't you? So those were our team archetypes. Those are on our blueprints. They're the blueprint 1.0s and 2.0s. So the value tier is a little bit different. We don't really tailor our video towards those. We tailor them towards the team archetypes, if that makes sense. Let me know if I'm picking that up right, Michael.
Focus on you have, first of all, you have a dominant roster on this team. You have tons of value. Focus on maximizing the production upside of your starting lineup. Specifically your flex spots.
Yeah, I agree. I'd say hold your 27 first for now and maybe try to move it next season to win. Not this season. I just got JD and Kyron for Chase Brown and Caleb and 2 firsts. And the league is freaking out.
What'd you say? Hold? You said hold it.
Probably hold his 27 until.
Yeah, you don't need to move
the year after this one. So let it keep going up and up and up and up. All right. I mean, if there's anything that was going to prove to me that Shedeur Sanders is the real deal, it's slicing and dicing the Carolina Panthers backup defense.
Yep.
If he looks good, he looks good. But I'm just saying. All right. So a couple comments here. Hold your core 4 wide receiver. Oh, you already were maxed out. Okay, I'm just gonna say this then. Hold your core 4 wide receivers literally as tightly as you can, man. Do not trade them for the world. They are the centerpiece of your team. They're the crown jewel. They're awesome. So. All right. MKits Miller, if you have any questions, let us know, but we appreciate you. And we'll put your blueprint over in the completed tab of the My Reviews here very soon. But hopefully that all makes sense. And you'll have all of it on your blueprint as well. It should be there tomorrow. So appreciate you guys. All right. Tallyho has a trade question for us here. Tallyho says, Jaden Higgins in a first and a second, or Derrick Henry and George Kittle? Henry and Kittle. On a contending team, I wouldn't think twice about this. You're on your team. I would not think twice about this. I would not think twice about this. Do it. Take it and run, Tallyho.
Yep.
All right, let's jump back up to Damiani's Degenerates. All right, what day will the live be? Right now, my friend. Again, I've got the link in the comments to get your team reviewed tonight on the stream. All blueprints can be live tonight, so if you submit any blueprint, we'll do it live on the show. And also, the annual Motherflockers here with code DOMAIN gets you a free live blueprint. We'll do it now, and it's an infinite blueprint as well, which means you get an update on every single month. So you can check that out in the Bitly as well. You get the free live blueprint from that as well. Okay. How do I redeem Infinite? Coop, we send you the Infinite sign up sheet, and we send that with your initial review in your My Reviews tab in the chat. And so you'll see that once you get your initial review. Big Guy Bubba says, I'm pretty chill, guys. Don't worry. The whole kid thing's a hobby, not really my whole personality. I love it. What's up, Cole? Good to see you, buddy.
So more context for Degenerates.
Okay.
Said, hey guys, thanks for helping me win my first Dynasty League with this team last year 2. After an awful startup draft, I watched every one of your videos. My first 5 picks in 25 were Jefferson, Watson, as in the Deshaun type, Nick Chubb, Daniel Jones, and Cam Akers. Yikes, I know. I was involved in 30 to 40% of the league trades and kept focusing on value wins and got it to where I am today. I still have all my picks. I'm thinking about shopping around Jaden Daniels and grabbing another high-end wide receiver. I could easily keep my roster as is, but where's the fun in that? So,
okay,
thank you.
excellent.
Thanks, man. Love to hear that, by the way. And looking at your roster, looks like you've got a pretty dominant team. So Jaden Daniels and Lamar Jackson in a 12-team Superflex, full point PPR, half-point tight end premium is just an auto 10. Achane, Chuba, and Judkins with some backup depth there as well. Achane, Chuba, and Judkins, I'll give you a 7. CeeDee Lamb, Nico, Ladd, Rashee Rice, Igbuka, and Burden is at least, I'll give you a 9. And then Trey McBride and Kittle is a 10.
Hey, Josh, try the link I just posted, the flockfantasy.com/subscribe. If you're clicking on the flockfantasy.com/domain account over and over, it's going to take you to the sign-in page, the create account page every time. So you just need to go to the flockfantasy.com and then you can navigate. If you try the subscribe link right there, it will take you to the page where you can subscribe there. So
the next best team.
We need to read Matt's real quick. We just did his. Thanks, guys, for the review. Felt pretty good about my draft. Got rid of a lot of picks. Didn't know how big of a problem it was. It was my first Dynasty. Not a problem because your team's so good, man. Really good team. Appreciate you. Let me know if you have questions.
The next best team in this league is not close. You've got elite value on this team, man.
Woo! Contend. Congratulations. Damiani's Degenerates.
Yeah, you're flexing Rashee Rice and your choice of Emeka Egbuka, Quinshon Judkins.
Yeah, he's got
Luther
all
Burden,
those picks, too.
George Kittle. It's basically.
Yeah, he's killing this.
And
dude.
I mean, your QBs are Daniels. So
awesome stuff.
I will probably have you shop around for a potential safe QB3, but with some of the young assets that you have on this team, you got a couple of rookies. We have Egbuka, we have Burden, we have Quinshon. Let's move Burden and go get a proven asset. Just to diversify a little bit. Let's pivot off Nico, go get London. He's a little bit safer long-term in terms of value there. Half tight end premium, you have McBride and Kittle. You don't really need both. I get why you want to hold both, but we could use another running back.
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
I don't know who the Commander's backup is. That was a terrible throw.
Hilarious.
He airmailed it, dude.
Let's use Kittle and go get another running back.
Yeah,
You have
I think you have
McBride.
to. I think, and you got to hold McBride in this format as well.
I'll just add in the comments here. Just get a cheap QB3 like
He
Geno
needs
or
to
Stafford to complete your QB room.
Do an up tier wide receiver. Burden and Jennings.
What do you think about Burden and Ladd?
Yes, you literally beat me to it. I was just processing that. It's like, yeah, you up tier from Ladd there. And go to London.
I've got the
Or
pivot
higher.
from Nico to London.
Okay, so
Try to get a little bit higher. You go
Brian
Puka,
Thomas.
Amon-Ra, you choose.
go BTG.
Okay. So London and BTJ will be your targets there at wide receiver.
And then we'll give him a quarterback target here as well.
Mention that in the comments.
Okay, cool.
We'll give him a couple running back options from Kittle.
Henry
Henry and Chuba. Go to the Go to the
Yeah,
bottom team in your
go to
league.
the down.
Go to Baker's Cookin.
Henry.
Henry. Well, there you go. So Henry, and then next
Next
guy up,
one. It's gonna be Chuba.
Kamara. So Henry
Kamara's
and
fine.
Kamara.
Yep. Let's do that. I mean, targeting those running backs on those bottom teams there is going to be really important. So again, you're an elite value team. You can play the market as well. You can go and buy Quinshawn or whatever like that.
He
would
has Quinshawn.
I knew that. You know what I mean?
So yeah, basically get the rebuilding teams in your league have no business holding those veteran
Got
running
Rice
backs.
too. My gosh, you're already playing the market on everybody. You're doing the right thing. You've got spoils of riches here.
Target them for a fair price. And then last thing I'd say here is great job building this team.
Yep. Cole says this is a 12-man league. That's a stacked roster. It's an elite value team, my friend.
Expect to win for years to come, man. You've done a phenomenal job. So Nico Collins pivot, Lab McConkey Burden up tier, George Kittle running back, Henry Kamara, BTJ in London. A couple of vets, couple of cornerstones. And altogether, that's just going to raise the production upside of your starting lineup this season and help you solidify another championship.
All right, appreciate you. Congratulations on the elite value. If you have any questions, Damiani's Degenerates, let us know. But your team review is going to be, your blueprint's going to be delivered tomorrow in the My Reviews tab on the site, completed reviews. So you can check it out there. We appreciate you, man. Again, let us know if you have any questions at all after the blueprint. All right. Josh, you are up next, my friend. Josh, let us know if you're here in the comments. We do have a super message from Glorious. I do see happens. Yeah, happen if you upgrade that. We'll keep you in there. 1 QB, half PPR, start 8 league. Should I trade Travis Hunter for Rashee Rice? We have Travis Hunter ranked above him. I would look for a 2-for-2 here, Glorious. I would try to get something else back and trade something else away. Maybe try to get a little bit of a value in. Because realistically, Travis Hunter, from a market value standpoint right now, is worth more than Rashee Rice. So, all right, just drop the link in the comments if you want to get your team reviewed tonight. It's a good time to have it done. And also, we don't have a super long queue right now, so you wouldn't have to wait super long. Again, any blueprints live tonight. He said, yo, how does one get in a league after subbing with the motherfucker tier? Also, is league Redraft or Dynasty? You can get in any league you want, True King. If there are league sign-up sheets on the league openings part of the Discord over in the domain section, and so you can sign up there, and usually we can get you in a league. But if you message me on Discord, I can get you in whatever league you want. So, Josh, what's up, man? You're up next. All right. Josh, let's do this, my friend. Okay, so what's up, y'all? Just picked up this orphan team. Was wondering what moves you guys recommend. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Josh. Congrats on the orphan team, man. That's a big deal. I'm assuming it's Josh345 is the team name here. Okay, you're actually third. Picking up an orphan that's third is actually insane. 12 team Superflex start, 10 PPR non-tight premium here. We'll keep that in mind with Bowers. Bowers is still a 10, so we'll give him a 10 at tight end, but let's go to the other positions first. Kyler and Dak. I mean, 5. Gibbs, Judkins, Henry, Pollard. 7. I'd give it a 7.
Yeah.
Lamb, McConkey, Higgins, Diggs gets you to a 6, right?
5 or 6.
Yeah,
Yep.
6. And then Bowers 10. Okay. Well-rounded
He's
contingent reload.
flexing Quinshon and Pollard, so
Yep.
we're good. Actually, wide receiver's pretty rough after your top 2.
Yeah, he'll have to
He'll
down tier from
Lad.
Bowers.
Bowers and Ladd and Kyler.
Yeah, which is fine.
So
We'll do 3 down tiers here because again, and your flex spots aren't that
Is this a
bad.
startup?
Because running backs are fine. No, this is an orphan. This is an orphan.
not a bad orphan.
No, it's not. It's a really good orphan.
Yep. Got all your future picks too. A lot of times you see orphan teams that traded away all their picks and then they quit because they found that they were screwed. But okay. You heard our 3 guys earlier. We knew pretty much right away to help just optimize your starting lineup. We're going to down tier from Kyler Murray, which the extra value on top of the QB that you down tier to will help you build up running back and wide receiver. Mainly wide receiver is going to be our focus here. We're going to do a small down tier from Bowers. Actually, a couple options that you could do here. I'm going to give you McBride as a target, but I will add in the comments. You can either down tier from Bowers to McBride plus, or pivot to a cornerstone wide receiver and
Go buy low on another guy.
get Kittle on the cheap.
Yep.
2 options there. One of them maintains that luxury item at tight end in terms of value with Trey McBride. The other one would essentially solve your wide receiver issue, and then you would just have a tight end issue, which we can. It's a lot better to. It's a lot easier to work with than it is with wide receivers. So both of them are viable options for this team. And then the third move here is going to be the Ladd McConkey down tier.
Yeah, down tiering from Ladd, we'll go to Ted McMillan. Pretty easy down tier for us to make there.
Why not? Okay. So QB, when we're down tiering from Kyler, we'll go to Goff.
Yep.
Goff and Dak is a nice little. Nice little.
Yeah, that works out.
And then I'll give you a couple of wide receiver or one more wide receiver target on top of Ted McMillan since we're down tiering from Brock, down tiering from Murray. Go get a freaking Nat has been there all day. Not having it.
What other receiver
Let's
do we
try to
got?
get Rashilo.
Somebody. Oh, okay.
And also go for like some cheaper veterans like Tyreek Hill, Sutton, Adam, okay, etc. Kind of value. Again, just reinforcing top priority before the season starts is building up wide receiver depth and insulation. Maximize flex spot upside.
Yeah, really, you need, guys like Diggs are good for this team.
I would recommend, if I were you, holding your future picks for now. At least until mid-season.
Another good trade target here for you, Devontae Adams would be really good for this team. Cheap production for a dynasty team that I like this year. So guys like that, guys who are super cheap. When you got top end guys like Lamb, Gibbs, Bowers, and you want to hold as many of those guys as you can, which I know we gave you Bowers as a down tier target, but
Small down tier option.
Yep.
To ride. So
Yep.
Kyler down tier, Bowers down tier, Ladd down tier. Looking at Jared Goff, Ted McMillan, Rashee Rice, Brian.
Yep. Josh, you have any questions on that? You got a really solid team here, and your grades are really good for an orphan team. You inherited a really good orphan team here. You're in a contending ready orphan team. But you do have to make sure your flex spots are in check with a start 10 league and a 12 team. So that's kind of what we're going for here. So all right, and if you do have any questions, put it in the comments, man. We got you, but we can go ahead and answer some now. And if you have any follow-ups, make sure you let Nathan and I know on Discord. You kind of know the drill already, but we appreciate you, man. If we'll have the blueprint over to you here tomorrow in the My Reviews tab and completed section. So let's do a giveaway. Let's give away a stress ball. I've got the stress ball right here. How about that? Right? Boom. Little blue football. Pretty nice here. So we'll give away one of these boogers tonight. And let's do stress 69. No. Let's do ball 69.
Doc, I got your super chat. I will address it when we start looking at your team here up next.
Okay, cool. All right. Booyah, booyah. Appreciate you, Josh. Okay, let's do this. Who's next? Doc is up next. Yep.
That was like a Attack of the Clones one.
It was an Attack of the Clones. Right? Scott wouldn't even know what the frick that is.
Gosh.
That drives me nuts. All right. Trying to fresh.
Scott, we're gonna confine you to like the movie Avery's.
Yeah, we're just gonna lock
so
you in
that
there. You have to watch them.
Go watch Star Wars.
Like, has anybody in your family watched Star Wars?
We will pay you to watch Star Wars. He'll come out and be like, "Yeah, it was okay." Be like, Scott, you're fired.
Advice for dealing with the league isn't very active. I would try to find a new league, honestly. If they're not, especially if they're not active, like now. Oh, Coop, I guess forgot to submit Infinite Form for a while ago. Could I do it tonight, or is it different? You can do that tonight. We've already sent out Infinites for this month, but if you message me on Discord, I can probably hook you up. So it's not free for the team review, Zach, but the link is right below your comments. Again, we've got a couple in the queue, but pretty much open for tonight, so you guys can get your team reviewed live on the stream. Make that part of his job. Yeah, watching Star Wars is part of Scott's job. Took your guys' advice, started watching with my girlfriend. What do you think so far? What do you think?
What, Star Wars?
Yeah. All right, Doc, you're up. Excited about this. Start up with some different scoring rules. I think I can compete this year.
Oh, what a catch.
Holy frick. Who freaking was that?
I don't know. But all the Cleveland fans are losing their mind because of...
Start him. Do it.
Why not?
All right. Excited about the start with some different scoring rules. I think I can compete this year. When do you move future picks? I could probably get Worthy for a first or Gbuka with a second and Pearsall.
And then
okay.
First off, let's answer that question first. I could probably get Worthy for a first or Gbuka with a second and Pearsall. No.
I would do Gbuka and the second Pearsall before I did Worthy.
Oh, I thought he was saying that he has to pay Gbuka and a second and Pearsall for Worthy. No, he would get Gbuka, a second and Pearsall. I would definitely do that. With your first, let's grade your team out first, I guess.
Yeah, I would take Gbuka here.
But
yeah,
I would probably look to go with Gbuka because it's your own first. I would do that.
It's a deeper league here. It's a 12-team start 11. It's a Superflex PPR. It is a 1-point tight end premium. But it's a Superflex 12 team.
Big comment here.
Yep.
Look at T-Wing owning all the running backs. Does it make my weak running back room better? This was his super chat question. So
I mean, yes and no, not really.
Is he bottom in the?
Yeah.
Okay, that's just stupid. Like
this is dumb.
He's gonna realize it's stupid in the middle of the season. So
I'll
add that in the comments. T-Wing will eventually have to move off of his running backs, and it may be in season. So you might just have to be patient and wait.
Labster says, y'all ready for next week? Yes, sir. We sure are. We are excited. I don't know, like it's kind of sneaking up on us, but it's gonna be fun. I'm excited that we don't have to record videos the whole time this year. We can just hang out. That's gonna be the best part. So excited to see you, buddy. Decided to start with episode 1 and just finish episode 3 a couple nights ago. Did I watch it in the wrong order? Nah, you're fine. Who cares? You can watch it in any order. See you, Cole. Appreciate you, man.
I would say, though, try to target Henderson now.
Yeah.
If he's not trading any of them, like, it's whatever. But again, if he is willing to negotiate, then I would try for Henderson. So let's grade Burrow, Purdy, nothing else. 6 or 7. I'll give you that's a 7. I'll give you a 7. RJ Harvey, and that's it, is a 2. You have Mason and Tuden. So London, JSN, Metcalf, Pearsall, Shakir is a 6 or a 7.
Yeah, go 7.
All right, and then Warren Kelsey is a 7.
This is 6 at wide receiver. 6.
Okay.
Yeah. Oof. I think.
I think we're flexing Pearsall, Shakir, and Tootin right now.
It's close.
4th in the power rankings.
Because if he's not contending, then we definitely don't want him to trade us first.
Right. Who's got? Can I see who's up top?
It is a startup.
He's got a ton. This is a startup that does change.
Let's just go well-rounded, contend, reload.
Yeah,
here.
we'll do that.
I'll
add in the comments that he would get Igbuka by paying a 1st, a 2nd, and Pearsall because he has Pearsall right now.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
Yeah.
So no, I would not.
Nah.
I would probably not look to move your 1st right now.
I
would avoid moving your 1st.
Danny says we're pre-recording our stuff Monday and Tuesday. We are too, and Wednesday.
For now.
It'd be nice just to have it on autopilot.
Try to wait until mid-season.
Final draft video for the Flock League bin. It will be on the Flock League channel.
So, okay, here we go. Time for moves. I think we have to down tier from Burrow.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. I do want to take Pearsall
and Shakir
and up tier.
In my mind this time.
And then I probably will say let's move Kelsey for a cheap running back. Can you do that?
Kelsey is so...
It kind of doesn't make sense how cheap he is in Dynasty with his redraft price.
Right. What I would consider doing is maybe doing a little JSN down.
Tet or Hunter, one of the guys.
Tet, Hunter, or even AJ Brown or Higgins to go lower.
Yep.
Any one of those guys. Just a little one to get a little extra value for your flex spots.
Yeah.
Burrow, if we're down tiering from Burrow, where do we want to go? Big or little?
And
another touchdown.
He threw another tutty?
Yep. Oh, that was nice. Holy cow, that was nice. Did you see that window throw? That tight window throw? He's going to take it, dude.
Oh no.
Yeah. You know what? If we're going to be wrong about that, it's whatever the frick. I don't care. I literally don't care.
It's so funny if we were wrong about that.
It's the Cleveland freaking Browns.
Oh my gosh. Dude, yeah.
We'll see. I mean, Dylan Gabriel will play, so we'll see what Dylan Gabriel looks like.
Danny, are you a Shedeur Sanders fan? I'm curious.
Jeez Louise. That was sick.
Danny said Flock League draft cracking a mill. I really hope so, dude. I'm thinking it can.
Yep, I think it can as well.
Do y'all do Dynasty startups from one? I'm not very active, starting to lose my mind.
Who did you say to down tier from with Burrow? Say big or little?
I'm thinking a 4th round guy. Like Purdy.
He has Purdy.
Oh, F.
You like Kyler or Baker?
Baker. Yeah, we do. Yo got flow. If you go over on a Discord, you're a member, so you can find the league openings channel, and they're in there. So we've got them for you.
Okay, so Pearsall and Shakir, if we want to up tier at wide receiver, what do you say we go to Addison?
Yeah. I agree, Danny.
We will do Addison, and then Adster.
Yeah, Danny. I've been talking to Danny for like 4 minutes.
Okay, well, I'm working. Okay?
Jeez.
Gosh.
Oh, Danny's here?
I'm working.
Yeah, dude, I read them like between the reviews. All right.
I'm still working.
I'm working too.
Mentally. When I'm in blueprint mode, I'm in blueprint mode.
It's just funny because I've literally been having a conversation with him.
Shut up. So Baker, Tet McMillan, Jordan Addison. I'll give you a solid running back here as well. Since we're doing a big down tier from Burrow, we're doing a little down tier from JSN. We're doing an up tier from Pearsall and Shakir. I go even higher.
Do we go the guys on the bottom team?
And I would go Achane. If we're down tier from Burrow, Achane and Baker, like. So
you guys were idiots on that live stream, Danny. That was so stupid. Holy crap!
Silly faces in Brooklyn. Oh my god. I think I almost like killed all of you.
Nathan legitimately was about to have a panic attack during that.
when someone messes up my groove, like I can't really handle it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That was the night we did everything with no mics. Or no, we had the area mic. That was it. Holy cow.
Yes. And it peaked out every time. Like,
Oh yeah, Danny, it's Nathan's birthday.
It is not my birthday. But...
So working on his birthday because he's the ghost, says Alex. True.
Okay. Third comment for this team. Just
Hold on. Wait,
focus on maximizing flex spot upside.
say anything about his picks?
Yes.
I didn't hear it. Those work.
If you can get Travion Henderson since he's kicking butt right now, then go ahead and do that. Just kidding. Take preseason with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. Except we're not going to freak out about the guys.
Let's trade. Let's trade London for Shedeur Sanders if we can.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Ladster says happy birthday, brother. Arcbrick says happy birthday, Nathan.
Oh, thanks, man. I will say, if the only reason Shedeur Sanders fell to the 5th round was because of character concerns, that's like pretty crazy. Like he must have been
The worst
that much
person
of
of
a
all
tool,
time.
like an absolute.
I think
tool.
he is an absolute.
Yeah.
So, look, he could come out and play
And
this way.
it's not like
week
it's
one.
legal stuff or anything like that. It's not like it's crazy. He literally just that much of a diva that he fell that far just because of that.
I don't know.
It's preseason, so like it's whatever. But
Yeah,
he'll be on a very
that
short
is the
leash,
guy.
too.
Danny, was that clip not so funny, dude? I cannot believe he didn't put that in. You thought the same thing I did. I was like, Mason, how do you leave this out?
Like he would have.
He would have won,
won.
dude. Yeah. I told him that. I'm like, I'm not lying to you, dude. All right, Doc, you have any questions, man? The Flock League draft, Ethan, is like next week. So the meetup, will you put the meetup graphic up? So we're going to Austin Wednesday. The Flock League draft is like Friday, I think. And then the meetup is what day? Sunday.
How are you?
So in Austin, if you're within driving distance or if you want to fly, plane tickets are pretty cheap right now. Go meet us in Austin at Revelry Kitchen. There's going to be like half price drinks and stuff from 4:30 to 8:30. Come hang out. We've got free t-shirts for everybody.
Did you say half price?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Gee.
I'm going to get freaking wasted.
Whoa, now.
Just kidding.
We do not get wasted.
No. Anyways, come hang out 4:30 to 8:30. It'll be fun. We got free t-shirts for you. I know Flock's got hats and stuff, so. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. Danny agrees. Danny knows ball. You guys keeping the same format league settings for Flock. You're going to change. No, we're not going super flex or anything like that.
Super flake.
Super flake. It's mostly the same. I'm hoping we get. I think Danny would agree with this. Danny said half price drinks gonna have the lads are going crazy. Now, Danny will be a little bit out there. Danny, you think we should get rid of kickers and defense in that league? Nathan doesn't care. He's not 21.
So here's what I think. I have a proposal for the Flock League for defense and kicker. I think kicker literally adds nothing. Kicker, there's nothing fun about kicker. If a game comes down to a kicker, it's the most anticlimactic, like dumbest thing ever. You realize some of the best moments in the Flock League last year were because of defense.
Yeah.
And
defense,
it was like actually very fun.
Defense
It
is fun
does
'cause it
add
gets
a
you
little bit of a
negative
wrinkle.
points.
And it actually like takes a little skill to work it every week. Like if you start like playing around with defense and like matchups and things like that, kicker is literally like there is no strategy.
What did Joe do that one week?
So defense, I would advocate to keep defense, but kicker should not be in it. Like kicker is stupid.
Doc, if you have any questions, let us know in the chat, man. We got you.
Now we got Detroit and Atlanta going at it now, which there's nothing fun
More games.
there for those teams.
There's a link to get your team reviewed tonight. If you guys want to grab a team blueprint, we're going to be here doing them while you guys are watching football, so you can get your Dynasty team reviewed, watch some games. Nice, easy combo. Danny likes them. Danny wants to keep them. That's probably what's going to end up happening. You're right. It does increase the parity, and that is a good thing for the league. Because listen, if we don't have defense and kicker, I'm going to win every game.
Defense increases the parity, but makes it fun. Kicker Literally, no one ever talks about kickers, and no one cares. Defenses we're talking about, kicker is not. Like, I do think we should get rid of kicker.
What was Joe doing last year? Joe started a quarterback.
He started
that kept
Darnold,
throwing,
and he started the Colts defense.
And
and Darnold produced, and the Colts produced. Like at the same time.
Yes.
It was.
Oh my
was
gosh! I don't know how you
crazy.
remember that. That's nuts.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still can't for the life of me understand how I lost to Joe. That was the punt return one, right? I legit was like worried about you. All right.
Danny, there is no one more depressed. Danny.
No, we're not butter Aubrey clips. Yeah, you will. I'm gonna take Aubrey from you. All right, I got you, Coop. What's up, Sunraker? True King. Pretty sure, unless you signed up today. Pretty sure True. Yeah, he's on. He was asking me stuff earlier.
Yeah, he did not sign up.
When did you sign up? Oh, freaking.
True King, let us know if you're on the stream.
Yes.
If so, with the vouchers, we usually do slide ups. You can just super chat the difference.
Matt says Travion looks good, boys. Yup, he sure does, doesn't he?
Who does?
Travion. Chase Brown number. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Muff the punt. Yep. That's right. That's exactly what happened. The guy muffed the punt. Chase scored. Holy cow, man. That was insane. That's right. Holy frick. No, Ethan, we're not going to change the Superflex. Nope. Not changing it. All right.
Ain't no way. You will always do
Ginger
the
Snow.
people's settings. The people's.
Ginger Snow, appreciate you. Let's do this one. I just finished my startup. How do you think I did? What move should I make to solidify contending status while also seeing future value? Found you guys right before I started the draft. Love watching you guys. Appreciate you, man. Glad you found us. Drake and Josh, you killed this draft. Wow, you killed this draft. Danny remembers every detail. Oh my gosh. That's right, dude. It was Addison that week. And Allen had like 50 and Addison had like 40. Holy cow, man. Joe, I want to go back and run some math on it because the streak where Joe won like 3 in a row with 0 team was the most improbable run I've ever seen a fantasy football team go on.
Joe's?
Yes.
I've
never seen anything
in the
like
craziest, like I've played home leagues forever.
I've never seen anything like it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. It literally can't be understated. How ridiculous
it was crazy.
That was unreal.
All right, it's a 12-team Superflex start, 9.5 PPR here. We got Allen, Goff, and Stafford. That's nice. That's an 8. You've got Henderson, Judkins, Joe Mixon, and Aaron Jones. Also nice, but it's probably a 6 right now with the values of those guys. London, McMillan, Brown, Godwin, Adams. I've got to give that a 7, 8.
That's great, yeah.
Yeah, it's 7 or an 8, and then Warren's a 7.
What is this, a 10-team, 12-team?
12-team start 9.5 PPR.
Let's give it an 8.
Give it an 8. I was thinking 8 too. So what is it? 7? What do we have? 7, 4, 8, 7?
Yeah.
Or no. 8, 6, 8, 7.
7, cool.
I think it's just well-rounded. We'll go
I think I'd go 7.
Go what?
It's all right.
Oh, 7 at QB. With Allen?
Yeah, because you got Allen, and then Goff is like your lower tier guy.
Yeah.
He's on the bottom tier of that big tier. Or he's on the bottom of that big tier. I'm talking value-wise.
Well-rounded continue to reload.
It doesn't matter. 8, 6, 8, 7.
Or 7, 6, 8, 7. Still very good team. Very well-rounded team here as well. Okay, who are his flex spot guys?
Adams. There's only one flex spot. This is a start 9.
And he's got Jones on his bench.
He's got
Stafford on his bench.
He has Mixon, Godwin, and Aaron Jones on his bench.
Godwin's on his bench.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah. Some pretty good stuff right there.
Really well-built team here. Wow.
Yeah, and he's got all of his future picks.
Yes, very good. Okay, well.
Let's do this thing called maybe make an up tier or 2.
I think you have to up tier at running back. Just take Mixon and Jones and get freaking anything, dude.
Yes.
You can get anything.
Yes.
Danny probs would have won last year, but cursed his whole team and they got hurt.
Would you up tier to Chuba?
I
would up tier to Chuba there.
Yeah, I'm good with that. If you Danny says he hired new trainers this offseason.
Let's do.
Oh, man.
I like Adams on this team. Don't want to move Godwin.
No,
because he's going so cheap.
No. I don't think you can move any of those wide receivers.
I like your quarterback room too.
I don't think you can move Warren. I don't want to move Henderson.
Room.
I don't want to move Judkins.
No,
I don't want to move Allen, and I don't want to move Goff. So that's where we're at right now.
Okay.
Let's give him some ideas.
Would you do anything with AJ Brown or keep him?
Keep him.
I'd keep him too.
I don't see a ton of moves for you. Ginger Snowman, I'm assuming you're still here, right?
Perfect team.
You built a team. We don't want to. So here's what we'll say in the comments. I mean, you're pretty much good to not make any moves on this team and roll into the season and see what you need to do. I mean,
so we got 2 guys that we're looking to up tier from, Mixon and Aaron Jones. So really one other idea here. Golly jeepers.
What's crazy is if I beat Joe, I'm pretty sure the trickle down would have been Mason in the ship. Probably. I can't remember if he would have beat me or not in the ship if he had made it.
Where's Terrence valued right now?
I don't think anywhere worth getting anything.
I'm just thinking to up tier with depth. Are you Terrence?
Yeah, Ginger Snowman, you killed it, man. Holy smokes. Really good job here, man. Like, let's just give him some ideas. Give him an Allen down tier, but let's just say, like, I wouldn't trade Allen in this league. I would put him on the block and see what trades you can get for him, but you need an overpay to trade him.
Yeah,
I wouldn't trade him here.
You would down tier from him to like Burrow or Mahomes.
Yeah.
Like, what would be really cool for this is here's the thing. I've seen a deal where you would get a 2-3 turn guy plus Puka Nacua. I would do that. If you down tiered from Allen, definitely do that. So that's something to do. That would really get you into elite status at wide receiver. So I mentioned Chuba earlier. I'll give you Kamara as another target, and then I'll give you an elite wide receiver. I mentioned Puka, so I'll give you Puka. So don't plan on moving Allen unless you get an absolute freaking haul. That improves your wide receiver room specifically.
Yeah. If you want to get your team reviewed on the stream live tonight, we've got some room, so you can click on the link, follow your options there, and again, submit a team blueprint, get you the whole thing, and we can get you guys reviewed tonight before the busy season picks up. We're gone on awesome for summer next week, so it's a good night to get one.
Build a great contending team. Don't force any unnecessary moves.
Yeah. Yeah, really, if I were you, I would be... You might need a little bit of... Okay.
Try to get a little bit of running back.
You need a little bit of running back help here, especially at the beginning of the season with potentially no Quinton and no Joe Mixon.
Which we have him doing with...
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and... What did you say? Don't move on planning what? Allen?
Yep. Don't move on planning.
Hey, what he can do is move his 26 first for running back.
Yeah.
Probably in season. Can we see the bottom teams in this league? Running backs they have. Jacobs and Gibbs. That's nice. Saquon and Brees. So, yeah, if you can get a freaking running back, I would do it.
Jacobs would be.
Yep.
All right, there you go, man. Mixing up tier, Aaron Jones up tier, Josh Allen down tier, Mahomes, Chuba, Kamara, Puka Nacua, some ideas for you there. So, love your team build. Good job.
Yeah, really. You kind of put us in a pickle here because you've built this team so well. So really good job. I think he said this is a startup too. So this is insane. You killed this startup. Really well done here, Ginger Snowman.
Isaac Tesla. Crazy catch. People are gonna lose over that. Hang on, I need to see that.
He's been killing it in camp. It's freaking hilarious.
That's Jarris Walker. Lunch.
Jarris Walker?
I think it's Jarris Walker, right?
Isn't that the that's a Pacers player? Same name?
Oh, frick, you're right.
Is that Tesla?
Nice.
Holy frick, dude. That's crazy.
Oh. If JMO keeps liking to get
Thanks,
suspended,
Ginger. Appreciate you, buddy.
and he'll get on the field.
Did Shedeur throw another tutty? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, that was the first one. Okay, and then that's the second one. Dang. Frick. All right. Tesla to the moon. Yes, sir. Traded Flower, Strange, and Krosky Merritt for Rome. Like it. You won. Good job, Miguel.
Hey, don't go out and overpay for Shedeur right now, by the way.
No. All right. Oski Boy's got a trade question for us here real quick. We'll do that before we get to Bobby Knops. Bobby Knops is here, right? Yeah, he bought it live. This or add in Love for Prescott and Kamara on top. Oh my gosh. You can get this done 1-for-1. Even Smith, I would do the second one still, I think. So it would
I'd rather have Henderson.
Well, yeah, but would you do Devonta Smith and Jordan Love for Dak, Kamara, and get Travion Henderson as well?
Oh my gosh, yes.
I would do that.
Absolutely.
I would do that.
Yes.
Travis says, what would be a good down tier from Lamb? Would like a wide receiver and a running back? Okay, down tiering from Lamb, you can go to like BTJ plus Sarge Jacobs. So something like that. Thanks. I'm glad you. I know. No, Danny. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Love and Hendo. No, it's Love and Smith for Hendo, Prescott, and Kamara is the full trade. Hendo's on the other side, Danny. So he'd be getting Henderson, Dak, and Kamara for Devonta Smith and Jordan Love. I'm taking the package there for sure. I get Hendo. Hendo's the guy you're getting. He's the best player in the deal. So I can try for the second. No guarantee on either though. I mean, if you can get the 1-for-1 done, just take it. Especially in an 8-team start 10. Okay, that does change things a little bit. No, but it's Love. No, you still take Prescott and Kamara. Love and Dak are going to produce the same level. Dak's probably going to outscore him. Hey, Danik, I don't know when we're sending the next round of swag boxes. Sometime this month, we'll send it out. All right. Bobby. Here we go. Bobby Knops. Just looking for any advice for trades and team direction. Here we go.
2 QB. PPR. Item premium.
Yeah, 10 team, start 12.
Stroud.
Achan Rice up.
So basically the only discounted grades that we're doing here, since this is a start 12, is QB. Everything else will grade the same. So Stroud, Lawrence, Dak is like a 6.
Okay.
Jahmyr Gibbs, Achan, and ETN Blue, Giddens, Hunter.
He was an Achan's a 7.
And then Lab McConkey, JSN, Garrett Wilson, Rice, 8. Waddle, Olave, Diggs. Great depth there.
And then Kincaid's a 0.
Kincaid's like a 2 or 3.
2, yeah, it's whatever. Danny, I'm glad you got that. Bobby.
We're going to go wide receiver factory here. This is your strength as wide receiver. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially 8 guys that you're looking to start every week. Yeah, because I'm starting Moon.
Yep. Content, reload.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, let's
move time.
Let's do this thing.
Stroud, other position.
Boom. Bye. Later. See ya. Gone. Off. I mean, get Travis freaking Hunter.
Scump wave. Okay, and then honestly, we don't want to up tier here because this is a start 12. You got 4 flex spots here. What do you think about a pivot off of a Jalen Waddle type?
Yep, I like it. Honestly, yeah. Pivot's not bad.
Tier. Pivot or down tier?
No, pivot's good. I don't think he needs to do any down tiers here. He does need running backs. Which running backs?
Let's move Waddle for a running back.
Okay,
we'll do that. And then let's up tier from Kincaid. That's the only thing I would do. I would up tier there. That's the only up tier I would do.
I'm good with that.
Let's try to go to Kittle, and I'll just add in the comments, if you can't up tier from Kincaid to Kittle, you can settle for Njoku or Ingram.
Yep.
Or cheap.
You know, in a start 12, guys like Mooney, Diggs are going to be super valuable, so I'd hold those guys. I like Olave because of the upside.
Yeah, and again, like we mentioned earlier, you need a little.
Can we try?
You need some running back help.
Can we try JSN plus like a small sum to up tier to like even Don? He just doesn't have anybody I'm super comfortable with.
How about we do Lad up tier? Lad or JSN?
Yeah, either one of them. I don't really care.
Or Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, either one. If you can up tier from one of those guys and get like a Don then like Drake London, then I'd be more comfortable with that. So.
Yeah, get one or two guys on top of Gibbs, Achane at running back to kind of fill out that room. And then you said shop one of JSN,
Lad or Garrett Wilson. Do a small
plus
tier.
a depth piece to up tier.
Yep.
To London, like a Puka or ARSB if you can swing it.
ASRB. I'm on St. Rob Brown.
Okay. So Stroud other position, Waddle running back, Kincaid up tier.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and by the way,
Robbie,
just get a cheap QB3 to make up for moving off of Stroud, like a Geno or a Stafford or even a Tua and a 10 team.
Robert says, would you pivot from Garrett Wilson to Jonathan Taylor? I wouldn't.
Nope.
I wouldn't. I would hold Garrett. I would try to do a small up tier from Garrett Wilson to like a London.
Stroud other position and a 10 team.
Chase, I refuse to put Warren as my guy, but he's gonna probably eat in that offense, I think.
Let's go. In a 10 team, I would be close to moving Stroud for JT. You get a plus on top.
Yep.
So I'll give you JT as a target still. Jalen Waddle if we're moving for a running back.
Josh Dobbs rushing touchdown.
Jacobs is another option at running back. And then I'll give you a cheaper running back option as well, like a Kamara. So JT, Jacobs, Kamara, and Kittle. As you can tell based on the targets we're giving you, running back is going to be our focus for you, with the option to make an up tier at wide receiver if you swing it. Again, not a priority move, but something that would make us feel a little bit more comfortable with your high-end wide receiver production upside.
So, Robert, is your last name pronounced Monopoly or is it Monopoly? Because Monopoly is pretty cool. Well, your name's Bobby Knops, so I'm assuming it's Monopoly. Your name is Bobby Monopoly. That is sick. I freaking love that name. If you have any questions, let us know about this. You can drop it in the comments. We can answer your questions while we're here live on the stream. Otherwise, we'll send the completed team blueprint over to the My Reviews page on the completed tab on the site tomorrow sometime. So you can have it within the next 24 hours. But it will have everything on there we've talked about tonight. We appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, drop in the comments. And again, I got the link down in the comments. We've got a couple in the queue, and then yours would be up if you want to get your team reviewed live on the stream tonight. You do get a free team review with the annual Mother Flockature with code DOMAIN, and so take advantage of that. Best deal out there. A lot of trade questions. All right, cool. Let's refresh. Let's do some trades. All right, and then Connor, you're going to be on the deck. Holy actual trade question.
I told you.
Chuba, Waddle, or oh gosh, Tet all day.
He said 2 trades, same league. Not sure which one I like more. What's the other? Okay,
trade? Go to the next one, Scott.
The other one. He said this has a 27-second on my side to give. So Waddle, Ayuk, Chuba, in a second. Oh, take this one. Take this one. Do this one. This one.
Yeah, that's the one. Take that one. PR fit. Take that one. Are you marking these? You got to take that one, man.
No, I'm not marking.
Dude, Robert says, would you keep the roster the same and just use the picks for a running back? No, we did put some moves on there for you. Small moves, but we did put some moves on there for you, Robert. So he did say it's pronounced Monopoly. That's absolutely sick, dude.
That's awesome.
So we do have some suggestions on there for some moves to make, but still, you're in pretty good shape already as it stands. So
what was Henderson?
I don't know. Let's look. And then let's do Gettle's trade question next. Dun 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 dun. He had 1 carry
for 18 yards.
18 yards.
3 receptions.
3 receptions for 12 yards. Very good.
And a receiving for. Oh my gosh, Shador's still in.
A return touch. I
Oh
mean,
my
I
gosh.
figure they plan on playing him pretty much the whole game.
Holy, dude.
What do they have to lose by letting
Jeez
him prove
Louise.
himself?
Yeah.
All right, try to move both for a while. I need ideas and wide receivers. Okay, cool. So ideas for trades for James Cook and DJ Moore here. Let me look at the rest of your league real quick. Scott, will you go to the league here?
Travis Hunter and Jaden.
That's not the one I want. I want Gettles.
I thought we were on Schmumbos. James Cook and DJ Moore.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. You do need receiver.
Am I supposed to mark PR fits?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, in terms of the guys, I mean, let's just go and find teams that need running back, first of all, and we can trade Cook. So the team with the worst running backs in the league has Lamb, Puka, Igbuka. You move Cook for Igbuka, I would like that. DJ Moore for Igbuka would also be a good target, but I don't know if that guy's going to want to do that. The guy with the 11th ranked running back room, if you can move Cook for... Probably not anybody there. Let's look at this guy. Worthy's not a bad target there as well. In terms of DJ Moore, you know, I would pivot off of DJ Moore, and let's like, what are some value adjacent guys to DJ Moore right now that we could pivot to?
Okay.
Addison, Golden. Terry Olave would be a good target there. Judkins, obviously you could target. I know that's not a wide receiver, but you could do it.
Olave, actually, I don't
Olave is a good one there as well. And so, and then, you know, putting together 2 for 2s, I mean, just find value equivalent guys where you can get some small value wins there and maybe try that. So thanks, Robert. Appreciate you. Who won the season pass on the other channel? I honestly don't remember the name, but you can, it's at the end. You can watch it. All right. And then Shmumbo, Amon-Ra, downturn to Travis Hunter. And no, it's not near enough here. Shmumbo, I would hold. If you're going to do Hunter, I mean, that's too far of a downturn. I think it's a 10-team start 11 and a 10-team I'm holding Amon-Ra for sure. Hold on, Amon-Ra. Okay. Connor, you are up. What's up, Connor? Just heads up for my team review. I got Puka for the 103 and a future second and third. My gosh, the team's facing Nashville and someone really wanted Cam Ward. Evidently so. Holy cow. Okay. Team has evolved this offseason. The draft board rumors look like I'll have the option for Tet or Hunter at 4, Harvey or in Johnson at 11. That's insane.
Okay.
Rebuild Addict. You are 6th in this league. Let's take a look at your team and start grading out your positions first.
This is a super flex, half PPR, no tight end premium. McCarthy and Tua in a 10-team super flex is like a...
Yeah, B-Rob, Jalen Wright's a 1.
Neighbors, Puka, Olave, just like a 6 or 7.
I'd give it a 7 minimum.
And then McBride is a 9.
Yep.
So even with the 104 and the 201, I think we're going to err on the side of conservatism because your quarterback room is pretty rough as well. There's not a ton of reliability there. I think I'm going to go future value.
Yeah, I'm going future value. Future value. Rebuild, contend.
You'll win a couple games this year. You may be middle of the pack, and that's okay because you're definitely on the right track. So,
yeah.
First off, at the 104, just telling you right now, you can't go wrong with Hunter, can't go wrong with McMillan, and no, you can't go wrong with Henderson. He's the one that's available there. So if you go to, because if you're at the 103, you said that you expect one of Hunter and McMillan to be available there, which would imply that Henderson would be. No, not necessarily, because Hunter, one of them could go at 1. So, anyways, regardless, you can't go wrong with any one of those 3 picks. And then at the 201, I'm just going to add in the comments right away. If Judkins is available at the 201, I would highly recommend selecting him.
Yeah.
Again, it's a 10 team.
Wait,
so
who did he
that's
say
like a
go
111.
up against, Scott? Who did he say it was? He said Johnson and Harvey were going to be there at 11. I mean, you've got to take probably one of those guys before you take Judkins right now, don't you think?
If Warren is there, you can take him. But again, at 11,
No, between Harvey and Johnson. He said Harvey and Johnson will be there.
if Harvey and Johnson will be there, then that's fine.
I think you have to take one of them. Yeah, it's for market value right now. So also, I still have my 327 first and 4 seconds. Awesome, good.
Yep, stuff.
And then 205, you might have a chance at getting Quinshawn there, but probably not. You might get a tight end there as well, though, and you can take a tight end. Just take best value available there, and at the 2.5 and the 3.2, you know, you're probably going to be getting a running back there. So
let's move B-Rob for a safer long-term asset. Let's
thinking I want Dart at 15 for the neighbors combo.
do some down tiering from McCarthy.
Yeah, if Dart's there at 15, that'd be fine.
I'm going to have you move McBride for if Warren's going to be available at the 201, then you can just take him there, and then you can move McBride for another position, specifically a cornerstone wide receiver.
Cam Ward's going 3, Hampton going 2. Good. I mean, then you'll get Ted or Hunter.
Yep. So McCarthy down tier, B-Rob, safer long-term asset, Trey McBride, cornerstone wide receiver. Let's do some targets and stuff. We'll give you Dak as a target at QB. And then wide receiver, I think, is going to be the rest of the moves that we're going to have you go for here. So we will go with, actually, I'll give you 26 rookie picks. Any sort of 26 rookie pick value that you can get in exchange for B-Rob, just take it and run, because it'll be worth more than him next offseason.
Okay, if both tight ends are going to go, you can take Dart there, and that's fine. Yeah.
And then wide receiver moves here. We want a cornerstone wide receiver when we're moving off of McBride. Go for London,
Done.
and then we go for a cheaper guy. And when we look
Adams.
at cheaper guy, we can
go
for we can go. He has Olave. We can look for potentially Addison.
You Burden on this team.
Sure, Burden is fine.
Feature value.
Yeah. You could do Golden too. If you're not big on Burden, then you could try Golden as well.
So you are a Golden Truther.
Same value range. Oh,
you just don't want to admit it, but you keep slipping him into buys. I can tell that you're.
No, I'm not. I've never put him in as a buy.
Nathan, you said it twice tonight.
When was the other time I said
Before this one. I'll find it. You did. You said you could trade for Golden.
No, I did
How much
not.
do you want to bet?
Literally, I will bet a lot of money.
All right, let's do it right now.
I did not say
right now. I'm 100% sure that you said you could do Golden before this. 100% sure.
Right before this one.
On a team review before this one, yes, you absolutely said, when we were telling somebody who they could trade for, you said Golden as an option. You may not have put it down, but you said it.
Probably misheard me, because
I
have
didn't
not mentioned-
mishear you, Nate.
This is the first future value team we've done. Why would I give a contending? We've done all contending teams today. Why would I give
have to
anyone a
listen and
target?
find it? How much you want to bet? What are we betting?
I don't know. I don't have any money. I just bought a kitchen, so
We'll bet something that's not money.
sure.
You have to do my hair.
Sure, I'll do your hair.
No.
I know I'm not gonna I know I'm not gonna. I did
Yes,
not
you
mention
did.
Golden.
You absolutely said it, dude. I promise you did. Because I literally was
In
like,
what context?
we were talking about guys he could pivot to or buy. And you said Golden. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. This will be a fun one.
Yep.
Bet a haircut is what Becca said.
I already cut my hair.
Oh
I'm
my
not going to
gosh.
pay to get another haircut.
Do you guys think Nathan really cut his hair, or do you think he's lying? Put Nathan's screen up.
Okay, so London, Burden, Dak, 26 rookie picks. Comments, go.
Yeah. I would just play the market as much as you can for situational buys, things like that. Pretty much the whole year. So.
Fade running back outside.
He said Golden when talking about a DJ Moore pivot. I freaking knew it. I knew it. That's exactly what it was. You're 100% right.
You said for a blueprint.
We were doing a blueprint.
You were asking me who are value equivalent guys to DJ Moore, and I was listing like every wide receiver in that range. Yes, I mentioned him then. Not during a blueprint though. You said during a blueprint. That was a chat question.
Is this true, chat?
Yes, that is true. Unless you were answering, were you answering a follow-up question?
No, it was the guy that said, who should he trade DJ Moore for? And you said Golden.
Oh, that was a trade question.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't a blueprint though. You said a blueprint.
You still mentioned, okay, my original.
Yeah, no. I mentioned him then. I didn't. But okay. you literally here was how it went. Your question was Nathan, who's value equivalent to DJ Moore? And I literally said 5 different people. I said Terry McLaurin. I think I said Addison. And then I said Judkins and Golden and Olave. Those are my 5 guys that I said. Because they're all value equivalent to DJ Moore.
Yeah, but we were giving him trade targets. And you said Golden.
You asked me a question and I was working on pulling
my
something
original
else
point still stands. It's the second
time.
No,
you said it was during a blueprint. I said I didn't give someone a buy recommendation on a blueprint.
Okay, it wasn't during a blueprint. It was during a trade question.
When you were answering it and you just asked me and I was like,
why would you
have
given him a value adjacent guy if you didn't want him to trade for him?
Well, because I didn't I was letting you answer the question, dude. You asked me the question and I gave you 5 value equivalent guys.
Yeah, I don't know about all that one. I don't know, man. That's kind of sketch.
I'm not going to defend myself for. I didn't know I'm not allowed to say Matthew Golden.
Well, you're just
my bad.
Nathan,
I didn't know that was freaking taboo.
You're just a Golden truther. It's okay.
No, I have
Nathan,
no.
You might be right. You could be right.
Well, I would say yeah, I know it could be right, but I don't have a take on Golden. Other than
you love him.
If
and he's
you want to hold him, I literally could not be more neutral about Matthew Golden.
I don't know.
This is the dumbest crap of the offseason. I freaking swear. Gosh.
Shut up, Derek.
You're wasting everybody's time.
I'm just saying. I noticed literally the first time you said it, I was like, oh, that's interesting that he said Golden. Because we were I was making a genuine observation. I asked you about it and you flipped out.
Yeah, because I don't give people Golden as trade targets and blueprints. Because I'm not going to say stupid because I could be wrong about Golden. But Golden is not a guy that I'm betting my life on right now. So I don't generally give him as trade targets and blueprints. But there are plenty of times where people have Golden on their team if they're a rebuild. And I'm like, if you want to hold him, that's fine.
Okay, so Connor says McBride for London. Yes, that's kind of what we're getting at with the McBride. We'd go for just like for a cornerstone wide receiver. Sorry, Nathan sidetracked us there for a second. And then he said, definitely have been wanting Dak, Cowboys fan.
Oh my gosh.
Here. Yeah, I wouldn't. Dak's a good buy regardless of if you're a Cowboys fan or not, Connor, but you'll be able to get him, I think. I think you can down tier for McCarthy, so. But don't let him take advantage. You definitely don't overpay for Dak. Like, I will say that.
Are you kidding me, Alex? We need a golden counter for Nathan similar to the lackluster counter.
Nathan on tilt.
Don't make fun of me saying lackluster, okay? You know what?
You did say it 4 times in 12 seconds.
Okay, my bad.
You literally said, if your running back room is a little lackluster, if you do have lackluster running backs, if your running backs are lackluster, then you might want to not have a lackluster running back room. That's literally what it was.
I watched it today, okay? I know.
David says, Nathan, he's baiting you.
I understand that. It doesn't change things. I bait him too, and he knows it, and it still ticks him off
But
sometimes.
I'm the master.
No, you're not.
Oh, so you're the master.
No, we are both equivalently annoying.
Just say you're better than me. You're the master.
What?
Yeah, you're the master.
At what?
At baiting me. Yeah, you see, I almost had you there.
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, Connor, what other notes do you have? He said, would McBride for London and Mark Andrews work? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. We'll be on JVic's team. Can I see JVic's team here real quick? Which one is JVic, Connor? Just look for the one with London. There we go. Yep, that's it. Junior varsity quad, I see. Yeah, I mean, if you can get London and Andrews, sure. Hey, look, Golden's on that team, Nathan. Oh, man. I mean, I would definitely do that, Connor. What's up, Cole?
So yeah, just again rationalizing the Trey McBride move here, just adding in the strategy points. Tight end is a luxury item. ET is also a luxury item if you type incorrectly. Excuse me. Especially in a non-tight end premium format.
Careful not to choke on your aspirin. He did almost say it. I almost had him.
You were trying way too hard for me to not realize that something was off. And then I thought, and I got it. Tight end is a luxury item, especially in a non-tight end premium format. Focus on your other positions first. Okay. Let us know if you have any follow-ups on that, man. I know you've already been asking a little bit about the McBride to London move, how you can make that come to fruition. Again, that doesn't have to be a one-for-one deal. You can include other assets in that move, but feel free to reach out to us when you are starting to.
Connor says, so I should trade for Golden? He didn't really say that.
Haha. So funny.
Is Nathan a fan of Imagine Dragons? He's not having it, dude. You don't understand. I've tried all of these now. Pretty much every single one of them I've tried. I got him on most of them.
Did you get the most of them?
Have you talked about the Henderson kick return yet? Yep. He went up to running back 3 in my Dynasty rankings.
Yeah. Because he's going to kick return. Remember when Kyron Williams went down in value last year because McVay talked about him doing kick returns?
Yes.
And then he never did kick returns.
Hawk Eagle, we got you, man. We appreciate you. We got a couple trade questions. Connor, if you got any questions, let us know. I know that was a long review, but Image says, this is a real. Wait, is Golden is a buy now?
Distraction.
I don't think he is, Image. I don't think he is.
I don't think that Matthew Golden is a buy.
Can I, real quick, before we answer Gettle's trade? Oh, we did this one. Sorry. Let's go to the next one. Commander 28. Gibbs for Genty and Waddle. I would hold Gibbs. I would hold Gibbs here. Let's take Waddle away. And let's add another piece there I like better. Honestly, if he won't go up, I just won't do it. I'd rather hold Gibbs here, to be honest with you. Oh, Hawk Eagle, if you're on the stream, let us know, by the way.
Yeah, Hawk Eagle, let us know if you're on the stream. And True King, again, if you just want to slide up, if you just want to add the difference between the live and the voucher.
Yeah, it's just a $7 super chat.
$7 super chat with the voucher submission.
I think he's still here, so.
Yeah, I've seen him around. I don't know if he heard us last time.
Genty and like I'd go like Devonta Smith. If you can't do that, then don't even freaking mess with it, in my opinion. So yeah. I just hold Gibbs. Scott, can I have a full screen on my camera just real quick? I just wanted to say, I'm sorry that Nathan was distracting during that time. We'll be sure to get back on track now, but he did get a little bit off the rails there, and it's my job to rein him in, so we'll go ahead and do that. So we'll go ahead and move on to our next blueprint, and we'll rebound from that. So, all right, Never Nude.
Oh, this is the Platinum League.
Oh, good.
All right, we're gonna have you target everyone that we currently own, and then not trade anyone.
Thought we should talk about the Caleb Ladd trade. I know we're in this league together. I don't want you to help me, but what are your thoughts? Can I realistically compete with this squad? We made that trade with him? What was the trade we made?
It was essentially
Ladd plus some things. We're not looking too bad in that league now.
No, we're not. We moved.
We're
we moved Ladd McConkey, Jackson Dart, and Diggs with Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
And we got Caleb Williams and Burden.
Yeah.
I still like that deal.
Yep, I like that deal too. And we have 2 firsts next year, so that will work out.
Yep. Well, we should be okay.
And we have Corey's first. Look at Corey's team.
I know.
That works out really well.
Yeah, I know.
Where the frick has Corey been?
He's going for it this year, man.
I haven't even heard from Corey since we were at dinner with
Since we
him.
met with him, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Did he ever get back into his house?
I wonder if I can tag him on here. Yeah, I don't know.
Poor guy.
Dang it.
Oh, he is?
No, he's not.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was a
Different Corey.
Okay.
That was Corey
That was
Mercer.
Corey
Shout
Mercer.
out Corey Mercer. Other cool Corey.
Okay, let's grade out your team. Never nude.
Did someone win the blue ball giveaway? Not yet. Ball 69 in the comments to enter the ball giveaway. We only have 16 people in. It's pretty easy to win right now.
I can't believe he's actually still playing. Look, he had another nice throw. It was just his own drop over the head. Okay, these are like third stringers, at least.
They illegitimately are. So like, I'm not.
He is.
It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. I'm not going to be a big downer on Shador if he starts playing well.
I still
I'll
don't
be a
like
downer on his attitude, but
I was gonna say I still don't like him, but
if he plays well, we're gonna take our
we're not gonna have take luck.
if we're wrong about him.
Having take luck is dumb.
It is dumb.
If we're wrong, we're wrong.
Yep.
I will say though, did get a pretty good bag of chips from that if we did let off. So
Yep, we did.
All right.
Okay, so Bryce Young, Jackson Dart is like 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3. Pick 2, 3, 2.
Oh, that's
2,
not
3,
what
2.
I had in mind for that, but take a look at that. 2 at quarterback. Travion Henderson, Caleb Johnson, RJ Harvey. So all the rookies there, really. I'll give that a 7. This 12 team, yes.
Well, at running back, yeah.
Yeah, and then an 8 at wide receiver. Yeah,
That's a 9 or a 10.
That's a 10. Sorry, my bad.
And then
I missed
Tucker Craft
Nico.
is a 3. So this
Wide
is a wide
receiver
receiver
factory.
factory. Contend, reload. You're flexing Lad and RJ.
Yeah, you're
Harvey
probably
right
still.
now.
He's close. Yeah, he's still contending.
He's contending.
What
His-
do
his
you
QB's
do? You
a
like it
rough,
like this
but
or?
What was
The flex analysis, basically what I had was I was going to have a chart where she had all the top 4 flex options and all their lights like in one place so they could like see their flex spots at a glance.
like that?
Yeah, just all together like.
Yeah, no. I think they all need. I don't think that makes a ton of sense.
Okay.
What are all the sections? Later.
Yep.
So, couple of moves here for you, Never Nude. Couple of ideas here. We need to fix running back a little bit. Or sorry, we need to fix quarterback a little bit. Running back is looking fine. You have a lot of youth there. We will probably need to down tier from Lad. I know you just got Lad from us. I would probably look to down tier from him to a lesser guy to get some extra help at QB. If you want to hold Bryce and Dart, that's fine. Still need to get you another QB. Let's get you. I'm just going to put Penix on here because Penix is one of the most achievable targets right now. He does have some risk that still gives you a risky QB room. But again, I'm assuming that you're probably going to want to hold on to Bryce Young, which I'm not against. But if you can pivot from Bryce Young, I'm going to recommend that you pivot from him to like a Jared Goff. Oh, wait, we have Jared Goff. Never mind.
Yep.
I'll have you pivot to like Dak. And then, so Dak and Penix are some options there at quarterback. Down tiering from Lad. We're going to go to a wide receiver. Try to get Penix on top. So if we're down tiering from Lad to another wide receiver, we honestly could do like a pretty decent down tier from him and we could go to like Worthy. You could go to Igbuka. If you want to go get a rookie, you could do Igbuka.
He said, I went real DGAF on quarterback here. Yes, you did.
And then Tucker Craft, let's get an elite tight end. You can use a depth piece. You could use like Tucker Craft and Tyjae Spears and get like an elite tight end. It's up tier. So I'll give you Kittle. So Dak, Michael Penix, Kittle. And then at wide receiver, I'll give you Igbuka. try to get a cheap, proven running back or 2 to pair with your rookie options at the position. Again, your rookie options are really solid, but if we want to raise your production floor for this season as you look to be a contender, that's going to be really important.
Logan, it's not too late, my man. We've got actually plenty of spots tonight. So there's the link right below you, Logan. If you want to go ahead and get one in, we got you tonight, man. Again, anybody else who wants to get in tonight, we've got plenty of room tonight. So.
And again, I'll add this in the comments. The no QB strategy is okay, but you need at least a little more insulation.
Yeah.
So that will be, I think, your focus here with the moves that we're recommending.
Kyle says, getting here late and only 54 likes on Nathan's birthday. Come on, community. It's true.
Use all your current depth at tight end. For assets at other positions or your tight end upgrade. Tobias
says, you guys rock. Take care of my boy Caleb. Our league is brutal to trade with, so good luck making any of this happen. I know it is brutal. I sent Dak and Caleb to make these wide receivers happen. You did, and you've got crazy wide receivers there. So,
yep. All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this. Lad McConkey, Bryce Young, Tucker Kraft, Tajay Spears, Dak Prescott, Michael Penix, Emeka Egbuka, and George Kittle. So I know you said you moved Dak previously, which is okay. You can always just continue to play the market there. I don't think just because you moved him means that he's unattainable.
Yeah.
To potentially get back for the right price. So,
yeah, appreciate you, man. If you have questions, let us know. Hey, Jonathan, what BOGO deal are you talking about? You'll have to let us know. Send me a DM about that. I'll help you out. Doug said, my team make it in for a live review. Doug, what's your flock username, man? We can check for you. Yep, Dougie, we got you, man. Sorry, we hadn't refreshed yet. Alex, we got yours as well. Appreciate you, man. Yep, we got some open spots tonight. So again, if you would like to get a team blueprint, you can get a live team blueprint that is also an infinite blueprint for free with the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN. Just go over to the site. You can join the community, get our exclusive Discord, get our trade calculator, all of our dynasty rankings, all of our dynasty tools. You can get in a dynasty league, and you can get a blueprint, and you get it updated once a month. It's the best deal in the Dynasty Fantasy Football community by far. And Nathan and I got you. We'll take care of you personally. Add us as a friend on Discord, and we'll be able to chat with you whenever. But again, you can get a free live blueprint that way as well. Done tonight on the stream. Code DOMAIN to unlock. Okay. Big guy likes kids. Big guy, where you at? Where you at?
I have not heard back from True King. So True King.
Oh, Jonathan, I get it now. That went over my head. And you actually, it worked too, so good job.
True King, another shout out to you, man. If you just super chat the difference between live and the voucher for the voucher upgrade.
True King is still here. He's got to be.
I've been looking for him.
Yeah, True King. He's right there. True King, you still here? At the True King, make sure you super chat. $7 so we can do yours live. There's big guy Bubba. What's up, Bubba? Good to see you, man. Happy to do this for you. Thanks for joining. We appreciate you.
Chance to kill that freaking bug. Please do it.
Okay. I've been plotting. Appreciate you joining up, Bubba. Make sure you send Nathan and I a friend request on Discord so you can get connected with us. Say hey, send us a message. And we are excited that you joined. If you need anything at all, always let us know. Fresh out of a startup a few weeks back, so it's a startup here. So far, I found a lot of trade value selling my productive assets. Ended up with a lot of young guys and picks. You might be future value here. 2 of my 26 firsts are projected very early. One's projected early mid. If I continue to stack picks and young assets. I mean, if you can really keep doing it this way, yeah, because you're the Toronto Tush Ticklers. That's funny. And your first. There is one team in this league that is literally just called Butt Diggers. I freaking love that name. Butt Diggers. That's funny. Who digs in butts? All right. This one's funny too. This is also... Oh, wait, hold on. Can you go up, Scott? Are these all butt themed? No, but the top 3 are. The top 3 are. Nice. Butt themed league. Okay, here we go.
Drake May, McCarthy, Daniel Jones is like
the 12-team Superflex start 10, half point time, premium half year.
5 or a 6.
5. 5, 1.
Neighbors, Hunter, Rice, Golden,
7 or
Burden,
8.
7.
And
then
then
Bowers is a 10.
Yep.
So he has 3 firsts next year, which is why he is first in the power rankings right now.
Shut up, Daniel.
I think we're going to go with your youth here. I think we're going to go future value.
Yeah. Yep. Ah, it just flew in my face.
Yeah, it's literally driving me insane.
All right, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it.
You annihilate it,
I'll
please.
get it. Yep, here we go. He said unintentional. We just have some interesting personalities in the league. That's freaking hilarious, dude. All right, here we go. Let's get started. I'm gonna do what? It's a rebuild contend. You need a cheat sheet. Some of the ones are the same every time. Rebuild contend.
So
there we go.
Okay. You have a lot of risk at quarterback. You got some nice upside there. Would probably look to move off of one of Drake May or McCarthy to get a safer, more insulated guy at quarterback because you got some risk there. If you want to stick with May, that's fine.
True King's good.
Let's move McVay. Let's pivot off of McVay freaking McCarthy, not McVay.
There's a comment for you.
So he already has Golden. As a future value, you can hold him if you want to, but we will probably look to move off of Bowers.
We're holding Golden now.
Not acknowledging you.
That's a genuine question. He was a sell for us. So you've upgraded him.
I just said if you're a rebuild and you want to hold Golden, that's fine.
That's big news. Wow, did you get it? How did you miss it? It was right in front of you.
Okay, well, dude.
It was right there.
Quit asking me Golden questions. Gosh.
Ooh, that was like an 8 out of 10 intensity. Gosh. So hold Golden.
Yeah, we're gonna go for cornerstone wide receiver. When we're moving off of Bowers. So this is a half PPR, half tight end premium.
Not BTJ, probably Puka.
Yeah, we go for Puka. Puka. When we're pivoting off McCarthy, we can just go to Dak. Puka's your wide receiver target. Try to get Judkins at a discount right now. I'll give you Judkins as a target. We've not given Judkins as a target at all today. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
A lot of teams have Judkins. That's why.
A lot of teams have had Judkins. The other teams have been contending, so it's been a little bit tougher. I can't read your comments. He's literally going to kill me. I can't ask.
Honestly, dude, if you want to, unironically,
even Scott thinks this is funny.
Golden or Burden, you choose which one you want to move. But of those two, I'm probably only cool with you taking a shot on one of those guys for sure. And then the other guy is honestly probably you go ahead and get Judkins at a discount because he's right there. So like that's where I would probably just pivot and go get Judkins.
Nathan, it's the guy we're doing his review and he's trolling you. It's so funny.
I know.
I can't help it. We're literally doing his review and he's like,
I'm not about to throw hands. It's fine. So we'll pivot off of Golden or Burden. Up to you on that one. I'm not I'm not
I'm
not taking the bait.
You are gonna hate him so much when this is all over.
No, I'm not.
Like you're literally like, oh, so you don't hate him?
No, I don't hate.
No, I'm talking about Golden. Like even his name's gonna piss you off.
No, it's not. You're the one that freaks out every time I say the Golden War.
Well, I'm just still trying to figure out what your stance is.
Oh my God.
Because you just keep saying different things. I'm confused, Nate.
You know how we say different things about players depending on situation?
These guys flip-flop all the time.
Situationally dependent.
Okay.
And I'll leave it at
Okay. Cole says, what if I move Golden for Judkins?
yeah. I would do that. That's what I just recommended, actually.
That's a good move. All right. Bubba, you're cracking me up, man. He said, bye-bye, Burden. Please let Golden fall to Nathan the flock. Like, I would literally never let him live it down. Ever. Ever.
That actually has been like, I've had nightmares about that. Golden hits me in the block league to a point where I have to take someone will take them. The rookies. I don't know if you're going to get many rookies at a discount in the flock league because there's always someone in the league that's willing to take a shot on them at some point.
You know,
At a pretty
much everybody. I mean, all of them do Dynasty
like
too.
They'll reach
Corey
on
and Danny will take rookies.
They will take rookies left.
They'll reach on
right,
rookies.
Left and right.
I mean, Corey's going to take Ibuka in the fourth.
Ain't no way we're getting Henderson when
No.
freaking Danny is.
When you got Danny.
No way. He'll take him in the third.
And Judkins, I mean, Corey's going to take Judkins fifth or sixth.
Yep.
So.
Yep. We're not getting.
I can literally, you know what? You know what we should do? I'm literally going to try to guess Corey's roster before we go in. I bet I get legit 70% of them right. You literally know exactly who he's going to take.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's true. So
and
Dak Prescott, Quinshawn Judkins, Puka Nacua, and then another target. I'll give you another market play here. Probably another wide receiver shot that we can take. Okay. Who do we want to go wide receiver?
Well,
I'll give you Olave as a target.
Anybody?
Shot the. He has him.
I didn't even say anything.
Go comments. Go.
You know, can I see the power rankings again real quick? Yeah. Okay. Make
Number
sure
one in the power
make
rankings
sure
because you have so many
you can
picks.
move your 26 first, but you need to hold the other ones. Go down again. Thanks. Yeah. U.S. Where's the U.S. sloppy rimmers? That's
As a
freaking-
non-contending team, are you sure you wanted to move
That's
first?
nuts. Oh yeah. No. Sorry.
I would.
It's
hold
I forgot
all,
we gave him future value. He's first in the power rankings here. It's nuts.
because of all those picks.
Yeah.
So hold all your future picks
Hold all
until
your
next
picks,
off
yeah.
season.
You're
when they
not
reach
probably
peak
going to
value.
have like a top 3 pick. I don't think though.
No,
I think
you'll
you're gonna
win
have
some games with this team.
I think you might have a French playoff team. So.
Yeah, it's the
Which is fine. Here's the thing: we don't talk about this a lot anymore. You don't need to go cut points off your roster just because.
Nope.
Who cares?
That's actually a great comment that we should probably add more.
Yeah.
Don't worry about cutting points off your roster to get early picks. Future value team that wins a couple games is totally fine.
If Corey takes Judkins in the 6th, you have to ask him who his guy on the inside is. Oh, I know who his guy on the inside is. It's little Corey. Corey is so convicted about his picks. He will die on the hill for it. Cole says, I actually love that he went 0 running back in the startup and got great value everywhere else. Yeah, you did really well in this draft. I would say this as well. Continue to stack picks and young players if your league continues to trade them at a discount. This is a very good team. So. Zero running back's a decent startup strategy. Yeah, I'm with you, Cole. I'm with you, dude.
Yeah, you're on the right track with this one, man.
Yeah. Can I see the power rankings one more time there, Scott? You're already at the top of your league. You and Butt Diggers, you guys are in good shape, so.
These are the types of future value teams that we really like out of a startup. Because
yeah, this is a future value team that, like, a lot of times future value teams are just upgrades from hard rebuilds.
Yep.
This is a
This is like a future value team that could eventually be close to elite value in a very short amount of time. So, like, depending on if you play your cards right and where those picks end up being, you know, as you continue to play the market over the next year, with the value that you're able to get out of your startup draft, it sounds like you might be able to value at some point very soon. So
yeah. All right, Bubba, we appreciate you, man. Appreciate the comment. And again, add us as friends on Discord so you can message us anytime with questions or anything like that. We appreciate you, dude. If you need anything else or you have any other questions, drop in the comments. We got you, man. All right, that was fun. I loved Bubba. That was a fun review. Thank you for making fun of Nathan as well. That's a rite of passage here.
All right, happens up next.
Do we have a trade question?
No, but we've got a team from Elstein. Elstein, let us know if you are in the live stream.
Just let us know if you're here, man. And again, we've got more spots for reviews tonight. If you guys want to check out the link I just dropped in the comments.
Did you say Alex and Dougie are in here?
Yep, Alex is here. Dougie's here. Yes, both of them. So you guys, Big Guy Bubba says, I'll win it all with golden on the roster in your name, Nathan.
Sweet, man. I know you will.
True King says if golden hits, he'll be elite value. Sure. All right. True King, we got his. That's good.
All right, Happen, you're up next.
Okay, Happen. 2 QB league instead of the normal Superflex here. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll pretty much grade it out the same way. Feel good about my starters, but obviously that QB depth's a little poopy. Other than that, considering this league's right out of a startup, I like this team a lot. Let me know what my future holds. My Lisan Al Gaibs. Lisan Al Gaib. I gotta watch Dune on my freaking screen. I did turn the game on it yesterday. Now the one bad thing about it was the game was
sucked.
The Colts sucked, and the broadcast was extremely low resolution. It always is for the preseason games, so it didn't look great.
I've noticed.
Yeah,
but
it still was awesome going in there and turning on the game and being able to watch Anthony Richardson really big in front of my face, not be able to read the defense.
You mean really big suck?
You know what? I know you know this, but I'm just reiterating this. Absolutely his fault that he got hurt. I mean, 1,000%. Literally, he got hurt because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah. That dude, stared down 3 different receivers.
I don't even think he did. I thought he stared down only one.
I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about
the one where he got blindsided. He legitimately stared down his first read for 3 seconds and got hit. I mean, it was bad. Dude.
I don't think he is one of the biggest.
Yeah, True King, we got you.
Waste of athletic talent.
Logan's here
because he doesn't care.
Got you, Logan. Appreciate you, man. You'll be up soon. It's crazy. I don't even think he doesn't care. He just doesn't know how to play quarterback. Has no clue.
Yeah, I know, because he doesn't try. He does not try in the offseason, dude. He literally plays like it's backyard football, and he can just strut in and just play. He does not prep. He doesn't care.
How do we know he doesn't he actually doesn't prep? What if he does and he's just bad at it? I don't know.
Dude, do you really think he cares that much about the game if he's tapping out in the middle of the freaking second quarter?
I get it. Hey, Mossy, you submit questions. You follow the link, the bit.ly link to get your team reviewed. There's a trade questions button on there. Really, I feel like the guy didn't even try to block him. No, they didn't pick up the blitz, but he should have seen it. Why are we acting like A-Rich breaking his hand does anything? He can't throw the ball anyways. True. He probably throw better. Should have changed the protection. I agree. Should have changed protection, but he also should have seen it. He should have seen the guy. Honestly, didn't think that one was on AR. It was because if he would have looked off of his first read, he would have seen the guy and he wouldn't have gotten nailed. He got blind. Think about it. It wasn't even his blind side. He came off the right side. The dude hit him off of his strong side. That's on AR. When you get hit that hard,
that's called tunnel vision. Is what it's called.
It is. Yeah, that's a vision. That's a vision thing. So this year's make it or break it for him.
It's broken.
It's.
So, yeah.
Young Finger chimes in here, says not his blind side in all caps. Young Finger might have been the one that was sideways last night on Anthony Richardson's hand.
All right, Happen.
Here we go.
Let's review your team.
What we got?
2 QB league instead of normal super flex. Feel good about my starters, but obviously that QB depth is a little poop.
Deep league.
Other than that, considering this is right out of a startup, I feel like I like this team a lot. Let me know what my future picks hold.
Warden Dax a 5. Hampton, Henry, Mixon, Blue is a 6.
5.
I give it a 6.
I give it a 5.
He's got the 3rd running back in the league. Mixon. He's got Chubb down there. All right, fine.
That's a 5.
Jefferson, Lamb, Terry, Ayuk,
8.
8, and then Ingram's a 2.
So this is wide receiver factory. Honestly, it's kind of a well-rounded.
Yeah, let's go well-rounded. Content reload. I think it's a well-rounded team. Yeah, you guys do understand like being a Colts fan, it's like legitimately.
It went from like being the best thing ever to like the worst thing ever.
Like legit, I think we are the most miserable fans in the league right now. Who has it worse than us right now?
The Saints for a while since left. Tired. The Saints have had it awful because they won't hard rebuild. They won't just fold.
Well, because part of it's because of their cap situation.
Which is entirely self-inflicted.
Oh yeah, it looked genius for a minute, and then it came back and bit them. I don't know. I think New Orleans might have it a little bit better than us because they at least have Shuck. We don't have Shuck. Shuck's better than our quarterbacks. I'd be okay if we had Shuck. So I legit think Browns. I don't think so. You just saw Shedeur Sanders ball out.
Literally, I just said this. I was texting Uncle Deets today, and I was like, it's between. I'm like, we're essentially locked in for a top 5 pick. We're contending with the Saints and the Browns for the worst team in the league because I think the Giants will have it over us. I think the Giants are better than us. I think they'll win more than us, and I think the Jets with their defense will. So really, it's the Saints and the Browns, and like when you think about it. We're right there, man. We are right there. There is a good chance that this could fly off the rails real quick.
No way Shuck is better. Are you kidding me?
Are you
Shuck is absolutely better.
Dude.
Have you watched Daniel Jones play football?
So anyways.
I have a sneaky suspicion they're not going to be as bad as you think. I bet they're going to get like the 7th or 8th pick.
Tell me some teams in the league that you think will actually win less games than the Colts will, outside of the 4 that I just mentioned. Because you would have to bet on those 4 being worse than
the Titans could be bad.
You won't bet on Cam Ward?
I'm not saying they will be, but they could be. They have the potential to lose more games.
They could, but I wouldn't bet on it. No way I would bet on it because we have one of the most incompetent, like the team culture is awful. We have absolutely no will.
The Titans just had the number 1 overall pick. Like you've seen, like Trevor Lawrence in his first year with the Jags, right? I mean, sometimes that happens.
Yeah, but this is a pre-established. That was Urban.
Yeah.
So
we'll see. But they have the potential. They could lose more games than the Colts. Who else?
But also, would you be shocked if Cam Ward just came in and absolutely worked us?
Orange Chicken says the Dolphins. I actually agree with that. I think the Dolphins could be as bad as the Colts this year.
Possible. I think the Colts are worse still. Every team that you're saying so far, I'm like, yeah, thought about it. Don't think so. I think they're all better than the Colts.
Youngfinger, I think you should have your Infinites by now. So check your email. If not, you can open a ticket if you don't get it by tomorrow. So yeah, Slobbery Pantsu. I believe it, man. I believe it. You're right. You're right.
I've never in my life wanted the Colts to lose more than I do right now.
I'm with you. We need a hard rebuild. We need Ballard fired. We need Steichen fired. We need AR out the door. We need Daniel Jones cut. We need to cut everybody.
Everyone.
Except for
DeForest Buckner.
Except for Defoe and Warren and Downs. And Pity can stay.
Pity can stay. Fine. Pity can stay. JT, bye.
JT can leave.
JT can get the frick out.
Braden Smith
literally,
can stay.
Like, JT went from like a household name
Raymond can
to
stay.
He literally dumped on everyone, including our owner, and no one likes him anymore.
All right. Happen. Here we go, buddy. Who's your flex guys right now? Because this is a deeper league. This is a start 11. It's a 2 QB start 11.
Yep. So 5-5-8-2. Your flexes are Ayuk, Shakir, and Mixon, which is not bad out of a startup. So let's make some moves here. Wide receivers are really good. But we can't down tier from Cam Ward or Prescott. We don't want to move Hampton. Don't want to move Henry.
You don't want to move CD or Jefferson.
Just thinking about a Jefferson down tier to Puka.
I would rather hold. I'd rather hold
CD because he's the one that's technically value-wise a step down from Jefferson. So it doesn't make sense to move him.
Take Blue and Tootin and up tier at running back.
Blue and Tootsie.
Yep, Tootsie Blue.
What about Tootsie and Samson? Because of I've seen Samson go for seconds.
Yep. We sell Josh Dobbs high, hit a rushing touchdown tonight.
Yeah. We'll take Ayuk and Shakir and we'll up tier.
Yeah, you got to be a little careful in a start 11. But
Okay, we'll just pivot off Shakir then.
That's what I like to do better. Yeah, I think you do need to keep a good amount of startable guys, and both those guys technically are startable when they're healthy. So.
Right. That's why because of the start 11, I think the small Jefferson down tier is worth it.
I do have a comment for him. Go ahead and make sure you hold all your future picks. This could turn into a reload, I think.
I mean, anyone.
But anybody could, because none of them have
start
depth.
11,
So,
at all.
But I would make sure you keep your picks for sure. These start 11s can kind of.
I'm gonna give you a couple running back targets and a couple wide receiver targets. Puka Nacua. I'll give you Cortland Sutton, and then at running back, I will give you, please for the love, get Judkins at a discount, and then I'll give you Kamara as well.
Yeah.
As an option. So Judkins, Kamara, Puka, and Cortland Sutton. A couple of vets, a couple of younger guys. Hold all your future picks in case you need to reload during the season.
Try to stack super cheap depth. Guys like Sutton, Adams, Connor, all those guys are cheat codes in like 12-team start 11s. Allows you to maintain your starters or your studs, your elite cornerstones, and still have super high. Yeah, if you can get the cheapest, highest producing guys possible for your flex spots, you're going to be a huge advantage over everybody in this. Be active mid-season on the trade market. And if you're contending, go get contending guys. If you're not, then obviously you should sell You should sell Henry at a premium. You should sell McLaurin at a premium. You should sell probably Shakir at a premium as well.
Yeah, just look for big value wins constantly.
Yeah. Hansel Greta, so what are your thoughts on Judkins now? He's missing 6 games this year. Still have no thoughts. I mean, I don't know yet. I don't think he's missing 6 games, but we really don't know anything. Honestly, the longer this goes on, the sketchier it gets because he waived his right for a speedy trial.
Which means they're trying to push it back, essentially.
Without the waiver.
If they push it back to like the end of the year, then he'll play all season.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, though. I mean, I would have thought that if that were the case, they already would have just went ahead and signed him. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they're waiting for. So maybe they signed him right before the season. I don't know.
Regardless, for like production-wise, what he does at the beginning of the season does not look super bright. Like, it might take a little bit of time for him to really get into it.
Man, it's very interesting that they have not even signed him
It's
yet.
so whack for like, again, I don't want to like discount the situation at all, but for something that like you've seen pretty much a million times in the NFL with these players and these types of allegations, like why is it going this way? Like it's very odd. So all right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this one. Happen.
Yeah, Happen. You got anything on this one? I mean, again, deep league, so make sure you're prioritizing depth here, but you're out of a startup and everybody's going to have the same issue, so I think you're going to be in shape. So Cleveland doesn't want to sign him until the situation is figured out more.
More meaning they want to know what the court date is. So,
which is interesting. They haven't signed him because he would be placed on the commissioner's exemption list immediately if they did. That makes sense.
Okay.
I think they're trying to lowball him and they're trying to negotiate. I don't think so. The Browns are honestly completely screwing up the Judkins situation. They're making no decision, which is the worst decision they can make. I kind of agree with that.
Yeah.
If he signs, I doubt he misses any time either because he has a plea deal or it will be pushed to next year for the trial.
If it's pushed to next year.
Which is why I think that they should just sign him and let him play.
Yeah.
So the Browns have to pay him the entire time he's on the list. It's paid leave. That's why they won't sign him.
I got you.
If that really is true, then that actually kind of makes sense.
That
but
does make sense.
Still, I don't know why he would go on the commissioner's exempt list or commissioner's exempt list. Like the other guys who have these issues didn't.
Right.
So Happen. Let us know if you have any questions. True King, you are up, my friend. All right. JJ, we've got yours in as well. Appreciate you, brother. Let me know if you're here in the comments. I'm assuming you are, though. I've already seen you. So, all right. And then link to get your team reviewed just dropped in the comments. You want to go ahead and get a blueprint tonight. We got you taken care of, but we're hanging out, getting our Dynasty teams ready for the season, which is obviously in full swing now. Okay. True King, Brotherhood of Mutants, 7th in this league. I had to fire my co-manager for making some... It's the funniest thing I've ever read. Oh, for making some poopy butt trades. He's a friend, so it's all good, kind of. He's kind of. No, Dynasty can ruin friendships.
He's paying for the buy-in for the next 3 seasons and is out of here.
That's freaking. Oh my gosh, dude. What do I do now? It's funny you fired him. I managed to down tier from JSN to Smith in a first, but he traded for Waddle in a fourth. Traded who? What? Rip Mahomes, Fields, QB1 season. Okay. All right, True King. Let's take a look here. Let's see how bad of a. Okay, so you got Waddle in a fourth for who? Devonta Smith? Woof.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shoot. Let's grade first. It's a 12-team Superflex start 11 half PPR. It is a 1.25 tight end premium.
I don't think it's a hard rebuild.
12-team Superflex. You got Caleb and Justin Fields. It's a 4. Hendo, Juddy, Bigsby, Pollard,
5.
Chubb. 5. Neighbors, Ayuk, Golden.
Waddle,
10.
Downs, 6. And send it to 1. We're going to go 1-year reload here.
Reload, contend. That one's in the name, Scott. You should get that one. Okay.
Yeah, Scott.
Hey, Scott, pull your mic down and unmute yourself.
Move time here.
What do you think he thinks about Matthew Golden? Like, based on what you've been able to hear.
I think he likes him.
Very good. Thanks, Scott. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
I feel like I'm back in middle school trying to like.
Were you the kid in middle school that shushed people?
No.
Okay. Gosh.
You know, like when you're in middle school and like other guys would like try to make for like liking it.
Oh,
say
yeah.
that you like a girl, and you're like, dude, I don't.
Nathan and Matthew Golden sitting in the tree. Holy crap, Scott, that was great. All right. So on a reload team, I mean, there are potentially a couple guys who can move here.
Yeah,
Definitely,
so we'll move off Waddle.
Definitely go ahead and leave him a comment to hold off his future picks. We will move off of Waddle again. I agree. Nathan got toilet swirlies. Holy crap. Did you ever get a toilet swirl? Okay. Nathan was homeschooled, you got to remember. So if he was getting toilet swirls, it's from his older sisters.
I went to school for like 3.5 years.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
In high school.
Yeah.
If anyone had wanted to give me a swirly, I would have told them they were stupid.
Youngfinger says, I got a blueprint done a couple weeks ago, but how much is if I wanted you guys
put
to
up with anyone's crap in high school.
do another one live right now? I made a trade since the last blueprint and wasn't live. Youngfinger, it's $55. I think you're already or it depends on if you're a member. If you're a member, it's 55. If you're not a member, it's like 79. But if you're not, it honestly be cheaper for you to become a monthly Motherflocker and buy one at that point. Or you get a free one with the annual Motherflocker with code domain. I can't remember if you signed up or not, so let me know in the comments. If you can answer that, I can tell you what the cheapest way to get one is.
So moving off of Waddle is a pivot move.
Yeah. I
then,
mean,
Henderson, Judkins, we hold both those guys. Are we down tiering from Caleb?
eventually you got to move Fields here.
We'll move Fields for a safer long.
Okay, you're an annual member. Yeah, if you click on the link, and here, I'll just give you the direct link. 1 second, my man. It would be 55 for you. You don't have to upgrade for a live. We'll just do it for you.
Downs you can hold. Ayuk you can hold.
There you go.
Neighbors you can probably hold. Let's take Bigsby Pollard and we'll go higher upside.
Yep.
So I will give you 26 rookie picks. You already have 2 of them. Keep targeting them if you can. Again, I'll just add that in the comments. If you can get more 26 picks at a significant discount, capitalize.
You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I like that too. And again, you are getting them at a pretty significant discount. Make sure you obviously hold your 27s and stuff like that too, just in case. But man, my dynasty rankings are whack. I've got Noah Brown ranked, but I don't have Pat Bryant
Get
ranked.
rid of them. So,
how is that even possible? I'm gonna rank Pat Bryant. Thinking about it, not that bad. I mean,
So Waddle, Pivot, Fields, let's say for long-term asset, Bigsby, Tony Pollard, higher upside.
Those are the exact moves I
would
have.
just recommend on this team, like really everyone on your current roster should be shopped for the right price.
Am I dumb? I thought Pat Bryant played for the Broncos.
Yeah.
Why is he in a Pats jersey here? Oh, that's a Broncos jersey. Dang, that looks like a Pats. Okay. It's like, what?
Focus on building small value wins.
I mean, heck.
You build for next year.
There we go. I ranked Pat Bryant for you. Not ranking Bub Means.
Okay, so some moves here, some targets. I'll give you Agbuka as a target.
I'll say we'll give him rebuild target or reload targets. Like Buka's a good one. He's got Ayuk, so I would hold for sure. That's a good one.
I'll give you Penix as a QB target. I'll also give you
Benson
and Olave.
Yep. Targets for him.
So Penix, Benson, Agbuka, and Olave off of Waddle, Fields, Bigsby, and Pollard. So types of value ranges, see what you can cook up. And, let us know if you have any follow-ups on this, though. But it looks like you're already building for the future intentionally with those extra picks in 2026, which I think will put you in a pretty good position to compete as early as next year, really. So
yep,
you'll be able to salvage this, even though your friend made some bad trades.
All right, appreciate it. True King says he was offered Pollard for a second.
You mean well, he has Pollard, so you're getting a second?
This is
yeah.
This was a couple of reviews ago.
No, we are literally at.
Oh, that's his. Duh. Yes. My bad.
So yes, I would take the second easily, 100%. No problem doing that. That will easily be valued more than Tony Pollard.
I agree.
By next offseason. So take the deal.
True King, what other questions do you have? He did say Golden is a cornerstone asset for me. Which
yeah, you can. Yeah, if you want to hold him, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
All right.
We will deliver that blueprint over on the My Reviews tab of the site and the completed tab as well. Tomorrow, it should be within 24 hours. So if you have any other questions, let us know, True King. But we appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for signing up. If you need anything, let us know. Masi says 3 keeper league. Do I trade the 3rd pick for the 5th and 6th pick? Hey, Masi, is that a 3rd round pick or the 3rd overall pick for the 5th and 6th overall pick? I'm assuming it's 3rd round pick for a 5th and 6th round pick.
Assume. Yeah.
In a keeper league?
It's a 3 keeper, so you're gonna have a good guy available. Yeah.
With the 3rd pick.
Wait.
Yeah, it's a 3 keeper, so it'd be a 3.
No, I think it is overall. In a 3 keeper, you're gonna have good guys available at 5 and 6. I'd probably take 5 and 6. Right?
Yeah, I would take 5. If it's really
yeah, go ahead and take 5.
No,
and
he
6.
did. He did say I don't have a 5-6 this draft. It's 3 rounds, so it's rounds. The 3rd round pick for a 5th and 6th round pick.
3rd round pick.
Yeah, I would probably hold there. What's up, Dano? Can I click the link you posted for Young Finger? I'm an annual member. I had a live blueprint done for my startup. Superflex Work League. We just had a rookie draft. And there are 40 trades. Oh, what? Half the guys in this new Superflex League are also in 1 QB. Yes. Yeah, you can use the same link. Again, it should be, you're an annual member, so it should be super cheap for you. Again, you don't have to upgrade to a live. If you get it submitted and I know you're here, we'll just do it for you. So just do the cheapest one. 40 trades? Dude, Dan, that's insane, man. I've never had that many trades during a rookie
draft.
All right,
That's Hockey awesome. Goes up next. Row Sheriff is his team name. No comments.
That's all right, Mossy. I think you've. I mean, well.
Oh wait, hang on. Is Hockey Eagle on?
Hockey Eagle, are you here?
I don't know if Hockey Eagle
is on. Hey, Mossy, how many teams and how many starters? That's like an important question for that one. If it's a really deep league, you do need to take the 5-6. If it's not, then you need to just.
Hockey Eagle, let us know if you are on the stream, buddy. We'll see. Yep. Possible. While we're waiting to hear on Hawk,
he said, whose second should I ask for? Which team was it again, True King? From Joseph. Yeah, okay. Joseph is the thing here.
I mean, I would take a second.
I would take any second. Let me look real quick. Still got it up. No, I've got it right here. What's Joseph's team name? Yeah, what's Joseph's team name? I need to know because it's not listed as Joseph on here. And I can look for you. It's a 10-man. Everyone got 3 keepers. I got Brees, London, and Nico. And a 10-man, I think you keep the 3rd. Upside's more important in that format. Yeah, True King, what's the team name you'd be getting it from? Trying to find it. With multiple seconds. Yeah, what would that be? Thank you. I don't know if you're able to see Dungeon, but you're welcome to look on Sleeper. I was actually thinking about joining Discord to tell you about the trade madness. That's sick, man.
Above all.
One above all. Thank you. One above all. So it's either I am inevitable or the one above all. I don't think it matters. Let me look. The one above all. I would want that second, I think. I want that second.
I want the
one above all. That's the second you should ask for. It's crazy.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Did we see from Hockey Eagle?
Have not heard from him yet. So we're gonna go to Alex's.
Yep,
we'll do a few shout outs for Hockey Eagle to see if he's.
Yep. And again, I got the link down here in the comments for you guys if you guys would like to get your team reviewed tonight. Appreciate you, Mossy. All right. Here we go. Alex says, recently traded 2/3 and Trevor Etienne for James Conner, considering whether I should make a trade for Hampton in this league. Guy with him is a keep trade cut warrior. Yes, you absolutely should then. This is Winter Soldier. We've done this one. Trade targets did not work. Last trade targets. I'm sorry. We'll get you more. League hates Kyler because they think he's lackluster. That's so good, Alex. That was great. Judkins guy's not trading him. Kamara guy's waiting to trade. Okay, cool.
So can't move Kyler. Cool.
Can't move Kyler and go back up for me, Scott, real quick. We can't give him Judkins,
Or
Kamara.
Kamara. He's looking to make a trade for Hampton right now.
Let's give Hampton his trade.
The guy's a
target
KTC trade warrior.
All right.
Can I see the guy with Hampton?
We don't know which one that is. We'll find it for you, Scotty. Hold on.
Grade this out. Josh Allen and Kyler Murray in a 12-team, 2 QB, full PPR is a 7 or an 8. I'll give you. Those are 7s and a halves, dude. I'll give you an 8. You have an Allen. Caleb Johnson, David Montgomery, Zach Charbonnet, James Conner. At running back is like a 4. You have Jefferson, BTJ, Hunter, DK, Waddle, Ayuk. That's like a 9. And then Loveland at tight end is good for a 7. So we'll go wide receiver factory on this team. Flexing Travis Hunter. This is a great roster.
Wide receiver factory, contend, reload. Great roster. Bye week here's the team with Hampton.
All right, go to keep trade cut. If he's a keep trade cut warrior,
let's do it.
Let's
take the advantage.
Make this ridiculous. I bet you $1 million we can get Waddle and a couple of depth pieces to get up to Hampton.
Oh, I guarantee you.
Waddle, by the way,
it'd be
running
Waddle.
back.
It'd be Waddle
plus like
one depth piece.
Waddle.
I mean, it's going to take somebody worth a second to do it. Ayuk.
Yeah.
Waddle and Ayuk. You could do, and then throw in
Jordan Mason. Yep.
And even if you want to throw in a 3rd on top of that, show him that.
I'll add that to strategy points. Waddle.
And even here,
Ayuk.
let's aim a little bit lower here. Go back up to his team for me, Scott.
Mason. And
like even if you did this, Waddle,
Hampton,
Sam Howell, Kyle Williams. That's fair. Jeez. And then give him Eric All back. You're beating him. He's fleecing you at that point.
That's ridiculous.
Here, you know what? For good measure, what you could do here. Dang, your running backs are insanity.
You've got to give him 2 picks in 26 and 2 picks in 27.
Dude, he has like 15 top 60 running backs. We've got to give him a bunch of up tiers at running back.
Who? What?
Alex, look at the running backs he has.
Caleb Johnson,
J.K. Dobbins is his second to last running back.
Hilarious.
You just got to
We
up
just need to
tier.
do up tier. So we'll take. We'll probably take.
Throw any of those running backs.
We'll take like Charbonnet and Bigsby and we'll up tier.
Literally, Alex, what you can do here, give him Bigsby, Mason, James.
So yeah, you have a ton of cap ceiling
Giddens,
depth at running back.
Dobbins.
Use it and up
Garendo.
tier to improve running back upside.
Dude, give him your last 6 running backs and trade for Hampton. It's Keep Trade Cut says that you're losing that trade. Keep Trade Cut.
It's the calculator mainly.
Off. It
So bad.
baffles me that people use this.
it. Yeah. Okay, and then try to get a. I'll just add in the comments here. Try to get a cheap.
Yes, a first and Waddle, 1,000% yes. I would literally, I would send that so fast.
Tight end vet like Ingram or Kelsey to pair with Loveland. Loveland you can hold, totally cool with it, but try to get another veteran there to kind of bridge the gap if he's a little. In terms of
So yeah, Alex, you need to.
other guys.
You need to make the Hampton move. Literally,
What's another guy that you would look to move? By the way, outside of.
I would give him another up tier. I would give him 2 up tiers.
So like we'll just up tier from IU.
Yeah. Alex, you literally, you need. It sounds like that guy. He lives by Keep Trade Cut. Last time I asked for Hampton, he wanted a first. Literally, send him the first so fast. Send him your first and Waddle, and don't think about it. Like that is a steal.
Yep.
Should I send my first, the other first? I hesitate on mine simply because it's 2QB rather than Superflex. Why would you hesitate on yours? You have the best team in this league.
Yeah.
No, I would absolutely send him.
You got a great wide receiver.
Look at
around
Wilson.
him.
Can we go down and see Wilson's team at 9, Scott? This is the other first that he has.
So Hampton will be a target for your team.
No, please send him your first.
What was another one that he said? Other guys that he said were not achievable. Judkins guy not trading. Kamara guy waiting to trade. And down tier from Kyler. Okay, so I'll give you Chuba. I'll give you Chuba as a running back target, and I'll give you Jacobs as a running back target as well. And then to kind of compensate when we're moving off of some wide receivers, I'll give you a cheaper, productive wide receiver option to pair with your top 3 guys. And Jefferson, Thomas, and Hunter. I'll get you like Cortland Sutton. So Hampton, Jacobs, Chuba, and Sutton are going to be our targets for this team for you.
Yeah.
And you have 2 firsts in 26 and
his team again,
27.
Scott?
Like you're gonna
Thanks.
you're gonna be working this league this year and for the next multiple years because of those extra firsts that you have over the next 2.
Yeah.
Who's Wilson? Is he a bottom team?
Wilson's 9th.
Don't move Wilson's first.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I told
Move
him.
yours
I told him
before
to move
moving
his.
Wilson's.
Wish says, would you guys send Kyron for Hunter in a rebuild in a heartbeat? I would do that. So yes.
Kyron for Travis Hunter.
Yes.
I would move Kyron for Travis Hunter.
In any league, probably.
That I mean, imagine that being possible.
Says-
Imagine being able to pull that off literally a week ago.
I know. The Jacobs guy's a massive Packers fan. He won't trade any Packers, especially Golden.
Oh well, good thing I'm not having you move Golden or trade for Golden.
But Jacobs.
Same value range. You can look for Chase Brown there.
Yeah, I would probably give you like, JT's in that range. Derrick Henry, Chase Brown. Those guys are guys that would be great on your team as well. And so. All right, Alex, if you have any other questions, let us know. I haven't seen Hawk Eagle, so we're going to move him over.
Yeah, well,
All right, Dougie, you are up next. I got the link in the comments section for y'all to get your team reviewed. You want to get your team archetype through your Outlook and get a plan for your Dynasty team for this offseason, we got you taken care of. Dan, we got yours, man. Appreciate you, dude. Excited to look at yours. That's going to be interesting.
you can refresh it.
Yeah, refresh one more time. All right.
Dougie Fresh.
Dougie says, hey, guys. Took over this orphan trying to down-tier QBs. Prior owner sold my first. The guy has his near impossible trade with Team 2 in the rankings. Has interest in... Oh, my gosh, the guy first. Has interest in Stroud. We're going to tell you this. Interested in Herbert or Nix. You missed it 3 times. Oh, wait, you got him.
Where is he?
I thought I saw him die.
Good.
Oh, it's on your phone. Okay. They're willing to part with his first. So it's team 8. Okay, I would get team 8's first. They're willing. The other reasonable owners are team 4 and team 11. Holy crap. All right. We knew that would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at Dougie's team. Can I see the top team real quick, Scott? Just want to admire.
There are a lot of comments from Dougie Fresh, by the way.
All right, let's read Dougie's comments here real quick.
You read them while I pull this up.
I'll read Dougie's comments here real quick. Dougie Fresh. Pulling up these right now. All right, Dougie. He said, I did move Olave for an extra first and third. Was thinking of moving Kincaid, getting whatever I can for Diggs. Team had no running backs. I like that. I like all those ideas. Hey, being stagnant, trying to make moves. Dougie, you're 9th in the power rankings here, and you're not a contending team. Making as many moves as you can is the best way to get out of a reload. You just got to make sure you're taking small value wins. Just don't want to make a mistake and make his team worse. Exactly. The best way to do this, like legitimately, practically, especially because... Oh, actually, you know what, Dougie? Dougie, I know this is completely up to you, man. But oh, we need to say team 7. Sorry, that's okay. You paid $98. If you would rather be on the membership, you paid for the membership. So if you want us to switch you over to a membership, let us know.
This was for an infinite.
So
he's already on.
Oh, he's already a member. Okay, I was so confused. Okay, I thought so. Frick. Yeah, thank you. I was like, oh my gosh. All right, ignore me, Doug. So anyways, what I was going to tell you, though, the best way to do that and not make a mistake is to post any trades you have in the Discord and see what they think of it. They will always tell you market value, who's going to win. Appreciate you guys' help. Have helped me learn a lot over my first year in Dynasty. Appreciate you a ton, Dougie. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's do this.
So, Bonix, Herbert, Stroud, and a super flex. PPR half time premium is an 8. Samson, Braylon, nothing is a 1. Wide receivers, Igbuka, Besh, Diggs, that's it. We'll give you a 2. And then Igbuka really is your 2 rester. Not a ton of dynasty value. And then Colson, Loveland, and Kincaid is a 7. So we're going to go. He has 2 firsts next year.
Got a bunch of QBs in a Superflex league. It's close.
I'm thinking I'm going to go hard rebuild.
Rebuild, contend. So hard rebuilds, Scott, are always 2-year rebuilds. Those are the only, always rebuild, contend.
So this will be fun. We're going to do a down tier from Herbert. We're going to go other position from Stroud. And then do you want to hold Nix or down tier from him?
I think you have to down tier.
We'll down tier from Nix. So basically all of your moves lie at the quarterback position, and we're not going to have you target all quarterbacks in return. You want to use that quarterback value to down tier and get additional, mainly wide receiver value on top. So Bonix, we will down tier. Hey, I'll add a Kincaid to the Stroud line, other position. Because you have Loveland. You can stick with him right now as a rebuild. So when we're down tiering from Justin Herbert and Bosef Nix, we can go to Brock Purdy, and I'll give you Michael Penix if you want to take a little bit of a shot there. Then the rest are going to be mainly wide receiver picks on this team. I think Tet McMillan is a really good option to go for, and then really, I mean, Rashee Rice, you can even wait there and see what happens with his suspension stuff. If he gets suspended for longer than expected, you can probably buy him at a discount as a hard rebuild. And not go wrong, maybe. So, in terms of your strategy points here, you have take advantage of the QB value you currently have, and down tier to build up wide receiver. Other thing I would recommend here is if you can get more 26 picks at a significant discount when down tiering, or just when trading in general, capitalize.
Yeah.
And then I think another thing I would say for this team is continue to fade running back, but play the market on rookie values. Or just fade running back outside of playing the market on rookie values.
It's not the worst hard rebuild we've ever seen, Doug. So,
No, it's not.
Like it's not. It's rough, but it's not that rough. Can I see the
See if you
power
can,
rankings? Murphy's and Murphy's. Nalm's first. You need to hold on to for dear life. In fact, I would just hold on to both of them for dear life. The rest of the league is super even after that first one.
Yeah, hold all your future picks.
How that guy did what he did, I have no clue.
All right, so pretty standard operating procedure for a hard rebuild team. Again, a lot of focus on running back or on wide receiver specifically. A lot of focus on down tiering from that quarterback value that you do hold. But Herbert down tier, CJ Stroud other position, Bo Nix down tier, Purdy, Penix, McMillan, and Rashee Rice will be your targets for this team. So, any follow ups on that? Please let us know. We're happy to help you, man.
Yeah, we appreciate you. If you have any questions, Dougie, let us know, man. But this is an infinite as well, so we'll send you the sign-up sheet.
Pick the right time to get an infinite blueprint.
Yes, you did. We've been in the lab. Da-dum. Da-dum. All right, Elstein, you are up next. I know you're here in the comments somewhere. Say hey, so I know you're still here. He said, so with Team 7 wanting Herbert or Nix, any thoughts on their pieces? Go back up to Dougie's team real quick, Scott, and go to Team 7 for me, Mile style. Good question. Okay, so woof. You don't have any freaking down tier. Okay, so here's what I would do. I would try to move Nix for Amon-Ra, probably.
Yeah.
It's about the only thing you can do. Herbert, you can try. Here's the thing, like, he doesn't have any guys in that range, so it's honestly a really bad trade target for you. You could do, if you can like do a serious down tier and get like Herbert for, and I don't know, try.
Brad Meadows says, new domain motherflocker here. Have the team review voucher ready to go. How do I upgrade to an infinite? Brad, if you want to upgrade to an infinite, just move the slider. So you go submit your team, link your sleeper league ID, and then when you go to checkout, there's a slider. Move it until it moves. Move it until it says infinite blueprint, and then. Oh wait, no, you have your voucher ready to go. Upgrade to infinite. My bad. I'm sorry. Don't upgrade because your first voucher as an annual motherflocker
you're infinite
is
for free.
infinite.
That's
so
part
don't
of the
move
deal.
it.
Yeah.
So we'll know that it's infinite. We'll give you the sign up sheet to get it on the infinite program afterwards. After we send you your initial one. So you're good there, man.
Can I see Murphy, Scott? Go back up. Let me see if he's there. Murphy's Law. Yeah, okay, this would be better. So you could down tier from one of those guys to Purdy. You could also get on top. Woof. Man, these guys just don't have the assets you need, but I do like Purdy. Even if you can get contending assets like Jacobs on top, I would do it. If you can get Marv in a deal, I like. So Marv here I would target. Achane would be a good target. Jacobs would be a good target. Puka, obviously a good target as well. So any of those guys I'm okay with. So.
All right.
Woosh says, can I still send a blueprint for review? You guys getting off soon? No, you're good, man. It's 10:13. We're good. We're good to go. So here you go, Woosh. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, if you guys are jumping on for the first time, you want to get your team reviewed tonight, we got plenty of spots. We actually have a really short queue right now. So go ahead and take advantage. All blueprints are live right now. So, okay.
All right. Steen69.
Yeah, Logan. Appreciate you, man. Let's do this thing. All right.
Says, have a trade on the table of Josh Allen, Terry McLaurin, and Javonte for Drake May, Devontae Adams, Luther Burden, and Travion Henderson. Probably not going to be making that deal in a 2QB 10 team. I like getting Henderson. I don't like making a deal of that caliber because really you're getting Drake May and Henderson by down tiering from Allen, and then you're pivoting from McLaurin to Burden. I guess you're getting Adams on top of Henderson when you're down tiering to May. It's not bad. Not that bad. I'm thinking probably hold, but let's look here.
Yeah.
Oh, you have Drake May. No, I'm not. I don't think I want to make this deal. So
what's the deal again?
See.
Bye, Danik. See you, buddy.
It's Josh Allen and Terry McLaurin, and he would be giving up Drake May, Adams, Burden, and Henderson.
Let's look at his team first.
Yeah. So Daniels, Drake May,
what's the team name?
in a super flex.
Steen 69. Nice. This is out of a startup. Did he mention?
Yeah. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know what he said.
Honestly,
not
I mean,
say.
look at the freaking power ranking. It's very even. So it could be.
It maybe. So Daniels, Drake May, 10 team.
8
8.
still.
And then we've got Henderson, CMC, Judkins,
7.
Connor. That's like a 7.
Puka, Travis Hunter, Rasheed Rice, Luther Burden, Devontae
It's
Adams, Cooper
another
Kupp, 7.
7 or 8.
And then Njoku. We have Njoku 3.
3.
So
So you're flexing right now, Rasheed Rice.
yes, it's out of a startup.
Oh, I don't want to make that move. I like your running. I like your QB room the way it is. I might even have you down tier from May.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I don't like the deal for either side.
Outlook wise and archetype wise, this is a well-rounded contend reload team. And he did say it's out of a startup, so
we'll go well-rounded.
we're one step ahead of you, Nate.
Definitely contending this year. So yeah. So comment number one for this team: hold off on making that deal for Allen. You're giving up too many solid starters. Here's the thing: I would rather up tier wide receiver or running back before up tiering QB. So I don't hate the idea of up tiering in a 10-team start 8. You're on the right track, but let's do it for another position.
Easy B, we see you, man. Appreciate you, dude. We got you. Cole says, should I do a review on a team I like or a team that's in rough shape? I would do the one that is in rough shape so we can give you more actionable advice on that one.
So along the lines of up tiering, let's give you an idea to make one of those moves. Let's take Burden and Cup.
He did say it's exactly what he was thinking, so I think he's on the same page as we are.
Yep. We'll take May and we'll do a slight down tier to help you get an even higher upgrade at running back or wide receiver when you're making some of these up tier moves. And then we can take like Spears, Connor, Dobbins. We can up tier there.
Can I know the Allen trade one more time? He's still asking about it. He says it's just tough not to think twice when offered the number 1 player in Dynasty.
It's in the comments.
The number 1 player in Dynasty is not really how I would look at it. Those guys tend to be overvalued in the sense that they're very hard to move off of. So if you really need to be in a super duper good position before you take one of those guys on, and you have a really good team, but out of a startup, the liquidity of a Josh Allen type asset is not high enough to where you want to take that on, especially when you're giving up depth pieces to do it. And so, you'd be getting Terry McLaurin back, and so that's nice. But Henderson and Adams, I mean, are two pretty premier guys. Not to mention you already have Jaden Daniels, so you don't want to put too much value in the quarterback position. And so I understand kind of what your appeal is here, Logan, but I would say, like, I would just hold and keep that elite depth that you have. I mean, Henderson, you could look back in a year, and Drake May could be a early second-round pick. Henderson could be a second-round pick. Luther Burden in two years could be a second. I mean, like, who knows? So, that's kind of my thought process there. So, Dagoberto, team review is $55. You're already an annual member, $55. Link's right there. You get the cheapest discount. Don't slide up to a live review. We got you.
So Burden Cup up tier, Drake May down tier, David Njoku up tier. So we'll try to get up to Kittle with the David Njoku up tier. Down tier from Drake May. Don't go too far. You can just go to Purdy. Burden Cup, we want to up tier, take the extra value that we're getting in the Drake May down tier to get an even bigger upgrade at wide receiver. I'll give you a couple of options here.
What's up, NDK?
High end, we can try Higgins as a nice flex option. Low end, we could even try like Worthy or Ibuka.
Burden and Cobb. Trying to think.
It's a little odd because
it's a 10-team start day.
Yeah, and the Drake May down tier should help with the extra value on top of Burden Cup.
Okay, so
wide receiver upgrade.
Yeah,
I gave him Worthy. So Brock Purdy, T. Higgins, Xavier Worthy, and George Kittle.
Worthy's fine. George Pickens is also in that range. He's a decent value adjacent target if you can't get your Worthy done.
So other comments for this team.
Remember when you said fertile on a video?
Yes, I do. That was like last week.
It was this week. It was just funny.
Oh, really? It was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
So
All right, Brad, we got you, man. Appreciate you.
Comments.
All right, Cole, we got you as well. I understand the appeal of the Allen trade, but
I already said all that.
God, Nathan Frick. Every time. All right. I'd say move your 26 first in season if you get the chance to make a league move. Hold it until mid-season, though, Logan. So. Brandon,
Don't make any moves that don't improve starting lineup production upside as a whole.
Brandon says, is this free? It's not free, Brandon, unfortunately, but it is worth it.
All right, man. Any follow-ups, let us know with this one. We're happy to help. But again, in a 10-team start, upside is everything. So I get the idea of wanting to move some players and assets for Josh Allen. But again, I would up tier to improve running back and wide receiver before I up tier to get a second top quarterback when you already have Daniels in May. And really, your QB2 can be a lesser guy. You can comfortably have that because you already have Jaden Daniels, and that's totally cool. So it's going to be a lot harder to move off of those higher end QBs in a 10-team anyways. Once you have them, you're stuck with them.
Yeah. All right, Logan, appreciate you, man. Says thanks. You're welcome, dude. If you have any other questions, just let us know on the stream. You can drop any comments you have. But also, you're obviously over in the Discord already. You're already a member. So, anything you need, we got you, man. JJ, you're going to be up next. Look alive, my friend. Got a couple of you guys in here. Schmumbo, Crimson Club, Easy B, Goliathus, B Meadows, and Cole Whitty. We got all of you guys. F filled up quick.
Literally because of the.
I know, dude.
You guys literally cared.
Sure you guys were all watching.
You guys
the
literally
game.
cared about Shador Sanders that much.
Our viewership went up after the preseason game ended.
Like immediately after.
Oh man, it's so funny. Actually, it ended up going back down, but people hate us still. JJ, what's up? Did you say not to push up slider day for blueprints? Correct. Whoosh. Yeah, we got you. No upgrades are needed. We got you guys. All blueprints are live tonight. Okay. I have one trade on the table. Oh, wrong comment. Here we go. Still 1 year reload, I think. I'm recent up tiers to Daniel per our discussion. Down tier, I do remember that one. Down tier to Stroud. Stroud to Goff and got another first. Running backs are bad.
So Cole is here.
He said,
I know Cole is here.
Yeah, Cole's here. B Meadows here. Easy B's here. Schmumbo, Crimson Club, and Goliathus. Verify that you're here for us in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
You got a 2.0.
Oh, yeah, Goliathus. If you're here and you did want a live one, let us know. We'd only do the 1.0s live, but we can still keep it in here and do it live for you. Totally up to you. Or if you want a 2.0, we can wait and we can do that one off screen and get that one done for you. They just take a long time. So Judkins is available, but owner won't take less than a first. Is it worth it or better? I wouldn't send a first for him. I mean, not worth it at this point. Need some good suggestions on moves to attempt the real Slim JD. Third in the power rankings here is 10 team start 11 PPR Superflex. It's a 3/4 point tight end premium. Here we go. Superflex 10 team Daniels, Goff, and Dart is a 6 or 7. Scattaboo and Jaden Blue is like a 2. BTJ, Tet McMillan, T Higgins, Josh Downs is another 7. Almost an 8 there, and then Terrence Ferguson's like a 2 as well. So. So 6-2-7-2. I'm thinking. In terms of your draft capital, you've got Jay Dales first. He's currently 6th. You're currently 3rd. You've got multiple seconds next year. You do not have your 27 first either.
Hey,
so.
B Motos, if you wanted yours live, we need you to send the difference in a super chat between the normal and the live.
Who is that?
B Meadows.
Oh. Well, I know he's here, so he does want him. Yeah,
okay.
He does want it live. So, yeah, it's just a $7 super chat.
7.
Oh, okay. So, okay. So you signed up in July. Yep. Oh, Whoosh is Schmumbo. There we go. Cool. Easy B. If you got comments, just leave. Just when we're doing your review, just leave in the YouTube chat. Schmumbo is here. Okay.
You said who's here?
Schmumbo. Crimson Club still looking for you.
Yeah, we're looking for Crimson Club.
Goliathus.
Did you say Easy B is good? Easy B is here?
Brad says no problem, so we'll leave him. Easy B's here. Yep. He's good to go. I think for this one, I mean, Yeah, you said reload. Yeah, it's a reload. It's a 1-year reload. Reload contend. Nope, I called out. I need him. I need Crimson Clutch.
Crimson Clutch, we need Goliathus.
Goliathus.
Everyone else is good.
Everyone else is good.
B Meadows is super
He said he's doing it, so we got him.
Yeah.
Cole says might have to sneak in one more team later. We got you, Cole. Got you, bud. All right. And then with your reload here, you didn't. I mean, obviously we did this one, so I'm kind of curious. I want to see what your
You had more comments in here. So former team name was Cheetah Always Win. Looking for suggestions of moves heading into season. Justin moves, but haven't been able to make any happen.
I'm gonna pull up his team real quick. His old blueprint. Okay, your last one was the 30th, and team name that's McConkey Kong. Oh, that's not this one, right? No, that's your other one. This one's June 9th. Yes. Okay, I've got this one up for you. We gave him a CJ Stroud down tier, which he did, and he down tiered to Goff. And his team grades last time were 5.472. Now he's got 7.272.
That makes sense.
So he increased. He got a better
at Daniels
quarterback because he got that Daniels deal and he got Goff. So he went from CJ Stroud and Dak Prescott to Jaden Daniels and Jared Goff. He did move Henderson. I wonder who did he move Hendo for? I don't remember.
It had to have been in the day.
Yeah, I think
it was probably Henderson
correct,
and Stroud.
So we did give him Purdy, Rome, Igbuka, and Josh Downs as targets. You did get Josh Downs in this team, which we love. Let us know about the other targets. I'm assuming those guys were no-goes. And so we are going to give you, again, we got the 1-year reload still, but you've got a little bit better at quarterback and sacrificed a little running back, which is great.
Got to move Judy. Hasn't been able to move Judy. That's fine. Downs you can hold. Coleman you can stick with. Can't move him.
DJ Ted.
So we will take, we're probably going to down tier from Daniels here.
Yeah, you might not be able to do that right away, but
and then
we're going to do it.
We are going to.
Let's go, Logan.
We'll be down tier from Higgins.
This is a solid rebuild team. Or, sorry, reload team.
Down tier from Higgins or down tier from BTJ to London?
I think you hold BTJ and tap. I think it would be Higgins that I'd want to down tier from. Let's do Higgins and down tier to Igbuka. Let's try that. Oh, actually, I need to know. We gave him Igbuka as the other one, as your last time. So
B-Rob,
maybe Schnott.
I'll have you move B-Rob for a safer long-term asset.
So if not Igbuka, Hendo was in the Tat trade you recommended at the time. I remember that. Why isn't Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt in the database? He probably needs to be, Greg. That's a good note. I'll write that down. Thank you. I'm going to write that in our chat. It's DFF. Haven't tried for Igbuka yet. I still think Igbuka would be a good target for you.
Keep Igbuka.
Yeah. We'll give you some other different targets here.
What were his targets last time?
It was Josh Downs.
He already has Rome and then Purdy.
Rome, Igbuka, Purdy.
We'll give you Rasheed as another option.
Oh, Tom says JCM looked good tonight. Good.
We're down tiering from Daniels. We'll go to Mahomes plus.
We have not revealed the infinite secret yet. That we will probably next week.
And then I'll give you another really solid wide receiver option. I'll give you like JSN to play with. So Mahomes, JSN, Rasheed Rice, and Emeka Igbuka. If you can keep getting 26 picks at a discount, I would continue to look for making that move. Okay. Make sure you get a haul when you're down tiering from Stroud, or when you're down tiering from. Don't undersell.
Downs I had at the time, it was recommended to get him.
Yep.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious, Nate.
Oh, that's.
We owe him one.
That,
you should have told us that. That was a mistake. We should have given you a free trade question for that. And guess what? I just gave you one. Sorry. not bad.
He's like, well, it's a target. I got him. Sweet.
He's like, yep, I'm clearly doing fine.
Yep. So other bit of info. I would keep shopping Jerry Jeudy, but if you have to move him in season, that's fine. Keep building up wide receiver.
Fantasy 23 Legend says, may I ask, when you sign up for Domain, can we have multiple Dynasty teams archetyped with blueprint analyzed by the crew? What's up, Fantasy Legend? Appreciate you, buddy. So you can, when you do your first one, so when you sign up for the annual Mother Flocker Tree, you're going to get the free one, right? And so you're going to get a free review, one of your teams. You'll go through, you're going to get a live blueprint. If you do it tonight, you'll do live blueprint. If not, it's just an off-screen blueprint. And that's an infinite blueprint, okay? So you're going to get your archetype, your 3-year outlook, things like that. In order to get other teams analyzed, you would need to get blueprints for those teams as well. However, when you sign up, you get a steep discount on additional reviews so that you can get multiple teams. And if you're interested in getting multiple at a time, we can actually just give you a big discount for bulk as well. And so you do get the free one, though, when you sign up. And then obviously you have access to Nathan and I as well. If you weren't looking to get another full team review for a little bit, you could send us a team, be like, hey, do you have any quick thoughts on this? If we don't have to do a full blueprint. Long answer, but the answer is yes. We obviously do multiple Dynasty. We do a lot of Dynasty teams for people all the time. So if you have any other questions, let us know. The Higgins down tier to Igbuka would be great for this team. I think so too. I still think we still did give him Igbuka. So,
and again, if you can't like pull that off right now, it's, like I said with Jeudy, if you have to wait till in season, that's fine. Same thing applies to Higgins. But
Daniels was hard to move the first time I down tiered, and I just up tiered back. Only person willing to buy Daniels has been that guy. So he actually
and also wait till in season.
Yeah. So he also is. I think he traded away Daniels and then got him back.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, again, you probably are making that move in season if you're making it. So
yep.
if you're holding Daniels year over year, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yep.
Thanks, Mona. I appreciate you, buddy.
All right, JJ Kirk. If you have any follow-ups, let us know. We're happy to help you out.
Yeah, JJ. Again, still a reload here, but you did a little bit of a better job getting into some safer assets. You obviously got the draft picks as well. Keep making as many moves as you can. That would be my number one piece of advice to you. With my running backs, what should I be looking for? Hold and draft next year or look for trades in season? No, I wouldn't even do anything with your running backs till next year. I would hold. Even if you could trade away, obviously he gave you B-Rob, right? But Scadabu, Jaden Blue, maybe you move those guys in season. Maybe you hold, who knows? Don't even worry about running back until like next offseason. We can revisit this completely. So we're not even to that point in your reload yet. So that's like that'll be a whole different strategy. Like if you did a blueprint on this team in January, then we can start talking about, okay, now I think we're ready to go get these players. So,
all right, another call out for the Crimson Clutch. Let us know if you're here on the stream. And Goliathus 96 looks like you bought a 2.0. If you're here on the stream and meant to buy a live, let us know. We do the 1.0s live. We're happy to do that for you. If you're not on the stream, do it for you like normal, and we'll move it over in the queue.
And again, if you are watching, you're like, yeah, I want to get my team reviewed by you guys tonight. We've got you. The link is right there in the comments. You will get the full team blueprint, your team archetype, 3-year outlook, obviously, and then all the moves you should make this month leading up to your Dynasty fantasy football seasons. Make sure you got a Dynasty team that is at least going to contend for a championship. And if you're not contending for a championship, making sure you're making the right moves beforehand to put your team in a position for success next year as well. So we can give you all that advice tonight on the stream. Again, if you buy the annual Mother Flocker code Domain, you get one for free, and it's infinite, and it's live, and it's got a bunch of other stuff. So we got you on there. So, all right, Dano, let us know if you are here in the comments, my man. Assuming you still are, but want to double check you're here before I start. And I'm pulling up your stuff right now. All right. Did he not? You might need to refresh page. All right. Beautiful. All right, D Mills. I'll wait till Scott's ready for it. There we go. Said there were 40 trades during the 5-round rookie draft. Another Dynasty Decoded League I started with my that's awesome, dude. Taxi Squad, Titan Premium, Superflex. First time doing all these. Cheers. Thank you both. As always, appreciate you, man. Yeah, we've looked at this team. Obviously, lots of trades made. Obviously, you got the rookie draft done now. And so we're excited. D Mills 1033, you're fourth here in the power rankings. This is a 12-team Superflex start 10. It's got domain rules because it was a Dynasty Decoded inspired startup. So there's Dan. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Went to go do the first send in from my team at saying I had to pay. Did I do something wrong? Yeah. Hey, Jay DeGumbia. Two things. Make sure that you are not on the free trial. Two things. Check code domain on account page and check free trial status. Those are usually the two reasons it says you still have to pay if you're still on the trial or if you don't have code domain. So just let us know. Fantasy Legends says, thanks so much for the info. I have solid teams, different archetypes. Say rookie at trading and trades benefit me. Yeah, my man, seriously, come join. So what you can do, again, you can get a blueprint, but the blueprint alone, if you really want to like learn, get better at trading, learn the trades and stuff like that, the Discord is going to be a great resource for you. Nathan and I will be a great resource for you. So once you join up, you do that, send Nathan and I a friend request, and you have a chat with us, and you literally can just message us anytime you have questions. I mean, honestly, I think all the time how much I wish when I first started playing Dynasty, I had a community like the one we have. And so would highly encourage you to come join. We'd love to have you, man. And if you have any other questions, let me know. So yeah, David says the exact same. David, you and me, we just finished each other's sandwiches, don't we? All right, let's do this, Dano. Love Penix. This is a 12-team Superflex. Love Penix and Dart. I'll go 5 there. Hampton, Brees, Harvey. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna go 7 there, almost an 8. It's like a 7.5. Amon-Ra, Ladd, Egbuka, Worthy, Burden, Mooney. Another good one. I'm gonna go another 7.5 there. Jeez, you're killing me. I'll give one of those an 8 because they're both 7.5s. I'll give you an 8 at wide receiver there. And then Arroyo is Arroyo and Kraft. I mean, that's a 3. So we'll go. I mean, what did we give you for this team last time? I'm curious. I'm gonna look at your blueprint real quick. This was obviously pre-draft, right? So your team has changed a little bit. This is July 25th. I think that, yeah, because this is yours with the rookie draft blueprint. Let me download this real quick. So last time we gave you wide receiver factory. You obviously had all these guys again, and it was a 5.5.6.3, and now you're at a 5.7.8.3. So you really improved your team here. Yeah, we gave you wide receiver factory, contend, reload. Honestly, I feel like this is a well-rounded team now with your rookies. I'm gonna go well-rounded, contend, reload. I still think you're contending, but I do think your archetype changed here a little bit, and I think it changed for the better. I love that you added the running backs in the draft. I think those guys are going to be super valuable. So, I think I made a bad trade. You'll see now. Which
You target already? Or?
No, not yet. Oh, you haven't pulled up? Okay, then you're good. You're caught up. Which trade are you talking about? Because your team grades went up. Your team grades went up across the board here. So, but in terms of trade targets here, you've got Dart, you've got Wilson. I think you can package those guys together and maybe get an up tier at quarterback or something like that. So we're definitely going to make a move there. In terms of running back, your running back 4 right now is Mixon. You've also got Charbonnet down there. I like your rookie running backs. I obviously love having Amari and Hampton. I like your running back room enough to hold everybody. I might try to pivot off of Joe Mixon because I don't think he's going to play this season very much. I love Mooney down there. Burden, you might want to pivot off of Burden for this year because Burden's probably going to lose value, and you could use a contending guy. So you could pivot for Burden and go like Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams would be great for this team. And then another move if we need another one. He said I traded Gibbs for Hall, Harvey, and Dart. It's not terrible.
Let's take.
I obviously wouldn't have done it, but it's not terrible.
Let's take Charbonnet, Mixon, and what was the other one that you said?
He could up tier at tight end as well.
Draft. Yeah, so you can just use some depth pieces on top of Kraft to go try to get up to Kittle. And then Burden, like Avery said earlier, Devontae Adams is a good target right now. Cortland Sutton is also a good target. And then at running back, I would like you to get up to Kamara. For a team like this, it really is not going to harm you to go and get some proven, productive veterans that, you know, have already reached their value ceiling, but you're investing in them for the production that they're going to offer you this season. So don't be afraid to get some of those veterans. I'll just add that on this in the comments of this team. You have a ton of young cornerstones. Ton of young assets, some unproven. Try raising your production floor this season.
What's up, Tom? Good to see you. I'm glad you're home.
And then looking at QB, just if you can't move Love, that's fine. See if you can get Tua as a QB3.
So I was thinking about spreading my value when I made the Gibbs trade because it's a startup. Also traded 26 first for Mekhi Buka. The 26 first for Buka, like, you know, the Gibbs trade again. You had the right idea there because you are going to benefit from a lot of depth, especially right off the bat in the league. But you just undersold a little bit, which again, it's fine. It's not going to kill you. Your team's still really good.
Yeah, we'll just add that in the comments. Undersold a bit on Gibbs, but your outlook is still fine. Nice Buka deal.
Eduardo, what's up, man? He said, hey guys, what's the difference between the season pass and the domain sub? The season pass is going to get you access to everything on the site, all the tools and draft guides and things like that, just for the fantasy football season. And so we recommend that for our redrafters. People who follow our redraft channel, they typically don't want any of the like in-depth analysis, personalized advice, theory, hardcore dynasty stuff. And then the annual Mother Flocker sub, that comes with the free blueprint, and it comes with the infinite blueprint as well. And it comes with our Discord. It comes with the one-on-one chat with Nathan and I. So we recommend that for our dynasty players who are a little bit more hardcore / invested in fantasy football, especially dynasty, because we kind of live and breathe dynasty. And so usually most of our dynasty folks jump on the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. So let me know if that makes sense. If you have any other questions, I'm happy to answer them. We'd love to have you.
All right, Mills. If you have any follow-ups on this, let us know. We're happy to help you. But crazy the amount of trades that went on during your rookie draft.
Yeah, that's literally insane.
It's pretty unbelievable.
Yeah.
Camera guy Chris, is he on?
Shout out Camera guy Chris. Let me know if you're here.
Camera guy Chris, let us know if you're here. I will move over Crimson Clutch and Goliath because I have not heard from
him. Goliath is in Crimson Clutch. Last call real quick, but I'm assuming you guys aren't on because we've been calling for you. So, okay. Yeah, Camera guy Chris, if you're here, let us know, man.
All right, Easy B, you're up next, my man.
Shmumbo's up next, right?
Sorry.
Shmumbo, what's up, man? Good to see you. I know Woosh is here. Appreciate you getting one, man. It's a Superflex 10-team start 10 PPR league. It says the league downsized from a 12-team to 10-team, and we had a dispersal draft. Got Burrow, and now I have 4 QBs. Curious which QBs I should sell right now. Ooh, great. This is going to be fun. And what else I can do to go for the ship. Awesome, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, this is a good one to get reviewed. Pablo Escobar is your team name, and you are first in this league. Again, Superflex. And you've got Burrow, Williams, Nix, and Love. It's a 10 at quarterback. Henderson, Johnson, Chuba, and Bashul Tootin is going to be a 7. Still, I think you still have to give it a 7. Yeah, it's close. 6.5.
Yeah, let's.
CD Lamb.
Let's do 6 since we gave. Yeah.
Yeah, CD Lamb, JSN, Olave, DJ Moore. 7.
We'll go 7.
Yeah, go 7. There. And then Andrews
and Ingram is a 4.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Pretty straightforward. Well-rounded, continue reload here.
It's crazy QB.
It's a quadruple elite QB is what it is.
Let's go dual elite QB. Why not? He has ridiculous amount of value there.
Okay. Dual elite QB. Yeah, sorry. I was confused because his QB says 7 up there. Scott, his QB is a 10.
Yep. So Burrow, Caleb Williams, Nix, Love. Almost all the moves that we're going to recommend for this team are going to lie at that position, and it's all going to be reallocated to running back and wide receiver primarily. Another thing I'll add in the comments here is see if you can up tier from Ingram and Andrews to Kittle on this team.
Now what's happening? It's over.
Is the other game's over?
Yeah.
I've been watching.
Is the Discord just the Flock Discord? You guys have a separate Discord. It's the Flock Discord. We have our own section in there. And so, yeah, you guys should check it out and come join the section. It's awesome. If you're just joining, we got plenty of spots for team reviews tonight. So the link is down in the comments. Again, annual Motherflockers code domain gets you a free one, infinite blue, all this stuff. So that's the best.
So again, looking to heavily contend this season for sure. I'll just add in the comments, you have way too much value at QB.
Yeah, he knows that. And it was a dispersal draft. And so, you know, he wanted to know which quarterbacks we should be moving here, and we'll go ahead and give it to him. You know, honestly, if I have to pick these, you know, two guys, like which quarterbacks do I want to keep here?
Allocate your crazy QB value to running back, wide receiver.
Who do we want to, if we have to pick two of these guys to build a QB room, who do we want to go with?
To build a QB room? Like he has the luxury to hold Burrow and Caleb. So I'd probably hold Burrow and Caleb and then move Bo
Nix
and
for
Love,
another position and Love for
another position.
Yep. Well, they has him already. I mean, really, you really need to buy wide receivers with those guys.
Yeah.
So Nix, give him Don. That's 10. It's a 10
team. Gotta go a little lower.
So
and then we'll take. Honestly, we can up tier at wide receiver. Let's take Waddle and Moore and get a big up tier. Waddle and DJ Moore and we'll up tier. I'll add in the comments here with your QB value.
Move Love and Caleb.
You have the value to make some up tiers at running back and wide receiver.
Marshmallows just traded Pacheco for Judkins in a third in a startup. Good gosh.
Wow. So, love and Nick. Let's go for AJ Brown as a target at wide receiver. When we're moving off of Bosef, and then we can go for like a.
Yeah, and if you'd rather keep Burrow and Nix and move Caleb and Love, that's honestly the same thing.
So we'll go JSN, AJ Brown, and Rashee Rice, all three different value ranges there that are all like wide receiver upgrades since we're packaging DJ Moore and Waddle as well.
Give him Tet instead of AJ Brown?
Sure.
That because AJ Brown and Rashee are technically value range, but Tet's like.
Okay, so JSN, Tet, and Rashee Rice, and let's give him one running back target as well, just to pair with some of his young guys at running back.
And Kamara.
Kamara, it is very achievable, like very cheap, 10. Nice little addition.
He has JSN. Duh. He's got JSN on this roster, Nate.
Yeah.
We'll give him a wrong trade target.
Marv.
Yeah, I'll give you Marvin Harrison Jr.
So, you can.
So that's Marv, Tet, and Rice with Kamara as a running back.
You can get a cheap QB3 like Tua, Geno, or Stafford to make up for moving off Love.
We did not say anything about tight end, I'm assuming, but you've got Ingram. I mean, if you can move Ingram and Andrews and you can get Kittle, we would do that as well. So.
Already made that. All right, man. Any questions that you have, follow-ups, let us know. We're happy to help you here, though. But Jordan Love, other position. Bo Nix, other position. Waddle, DJ Moore, up tier. Kamara, Harrison, McMillan, and Rashee Rice. So wide receiver definitely going to be our focus here, just raising the production upside of kind of your mid-level wide receivers. CeeDee Lamb is awesome. JSN is awesome. Waddle, DJ Moore, and Olave are all okay in a 10 team. You get a little bit better there to raise your production upside, and I think you're going to be looking like in pretty much a top contender this season, like the favorite.
Yeah, I think so too.
Great job building this team.
All right, Shmumbo. Whoosh, if you have any questions, let us know. But I think you've done a really good job with this team, and you're definitely going to be the top contender in this league. And so, obviously, solidifying some of your pieces there and moving around your QB value is going to be the key, but that's something you can easily do with as much value as you have, as young guys as you have. Okay, Nakua Matata, a.k.a. Easy B. Easy B, you still here, buddy? I'm assuming you are. Appreciate you a ton, dude. Thanks for getting a blueprint. We're going to go ahead and go through this. And, yeah, if anybody else wants to get your team reviewed tonight on the stream, we got the link down there in the comment section. But let's take a look. Your first here in the power rankings is a 12-team Superflex PPR half-point tight end premium. So it's domain rules here. And let's look at Nakua Matata, top team here. All right, let's start by grading. Superflex, 12-team. Knicks, Herbert, McCarthy. 7.5. We'll go 7. It's almost an 8. Hampton, Kyron, and then Trey Benson. I think you have to go 6 there still. It's 5.5.
Running back.
Yeah.
Give him 6. Kind of.
Yeah, and then Jefferson, Lamb, Puka, Odunze is probably a 10. I mean, you got Jefferson, Lamb, and Puka. That's 3 first-round picks. And then Laporta is a 7. I mean, this is really good. This is a high-end, well-rounded team. Contend, reload for sure. So good job here, Easy B. He said, let's go. I'm here. I've been busting my butt. We can absolutely tell, man. This is a really good team. This is impressive as crap. And it is a start 10 league, and so I am curious what his flex spots are. Are we starting, like Trey Benson and Trey Harris? Or are those guys on the bench?
We're flexing Odunze and Trey Harris.
Okay, so we do have one of those guys kind of bleeding over.
Like
one little
it's
baby.
Easy.
I mean, it just moved one of the quarterbacks. Yeah. So.
We'll move Herbert for another position.
Mirva says, why is running back a 6? From a value standpoint, he's got Hampton.
It's between a 5 and a 6.
I think they're saying it should be higher, but Hampton is going in the 3rd round. Kyron Williams going in the 5th round. We have running backs still going in the 1st round, the 2nd round, and so if he had a Josh Jacobs, it would probably be an 8. Doesn't have a lot of depth, and so that you got to penalize him a little bit for that.
So we'll move. We will move.
Oh gosh, was offered Stroud, McBride, and Charbonnet for Herbert, Laporta, and a 1st. That's pretty even. You could do that. Okay, so if it's your 1st, I'm taking it. Don't you think if it's your 1st? If it's
a pretty nice upgrade from Laporta.
Yeah, if it's your 1st, I'll take that deal. And then what we'll do is we'll take Stroud and we'll just move off of Stroud for another position.
Yeah, I'm fine taking that deal for Stroud and McBride. Plan to move Stroud for another position if you do pull trigger. Yeah. Trey Harris, not only are we going to go for a proven asset, we'll go for a running back. Actually, no, we'll just go proven asset.
I got
you,
you,
flexibility of choosing there. Do you want to stick with McCarthy as your QB2, or do you want to go for a safer option, or stick with him, or what?
Would it be Nixon McCarthy?
Yeah,
I'd rather have a vet. I'd just down here to Goff.
Down here to Goff.
I like Knicks. I don't really want to have 2 second-year quarterbacks. Knicks could have a sophomore slump. Who knows? Obviously, we're not predicting that. McCarthy, he's a wild card. So he said, I know my running back room needs help, so I was going to send my back end 1 to upgrade tight end and QB. Yeah, we've kind of got you doing something like that.
So Goff. So when we're moving Herbert, again, in a 12 team for another position, you should be getting a really good guy. Hey, I know who I want you to get. I want you to get Achane.
Nice. Yeah, upside play for this team.
Achane would be phenom. And then I'll get you some proven vets in the value range of Trey Harris. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's criminal that Alvin Kamara is right there. And then
has he lost Dynasty value?
Who?
Trey Harris. Because of Keenan Allen.
Oh, I didn't even think about Keenan Allen, honestly. I would have thought Lambert Smith.
No, it's Allen.
No, he's same range.
He
right there
did lose.
money.
He lost a little bit. You see that?
If you can't get Kamara, then you can go for money.
Little baby dip for Trey Harris there.
So,
which he was cooked anyways. People just don't realize it.
He's still right by money.
That's insane.
And Kamara.
That's
right
insane.
There. Kamara has not gained value. Kamara has also lost value technically. So they're still right by each other. That's redonkulous, folks. Herbert, other position, JJ McCarthy down to your Harris, proven asset, Goff, Achane, Kamara, and Devontae Adams for this team. You have phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal cornerstone assets. Focus on maximizing flex spot upside.
Yeah.
And then I would just add, since we do have you moving off of a quarterback entirely, just get a cheap QB3 option like Geno or Stafford as a throw-in and a deal. Right now, Stafford is less than a throw-in because of the back stuff. So you may as well just go get him as a throw-in and a deal.
Man, we need to build a keep trade cut alternative so bad, dude.
Yeah, I know.
So bad.
Yep.
We should just do it. I like some of the stuff they've been adding, but the concept can just be perfected. The concept is genius. We use it because there's nothing else like it. But we could make it so much better.
All right, man. Any follow-ups, let us know. We're happy to help. But looking at your first in 26 and 27, don't need to move those right now. You could look to move yours if you get like a crazy upgrade opportunity at running back or wide receiver, but ultimately not in a super big rush to move any of those. Primetime Junior probably want to stick with holding that one for now.
Easy B, let us know what questions you have in the comments. We appreciate you, dude. We'll deliver the blueprint over to you on your My Reviews page of the site tomorrow. So within 24 hours, you should see it there, and it will have everything we talked about tonight. Obviously, if you have any questions, pop over to the Discord. Feel free to tag us. We appreciate you a ton. Awesome, Easy B. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. David says, shout out to Scott, who probably didn't realize he never again would have a free Friday night when he agreed to this. Scott, pull your mic down. Pull your mic down. Here we go. Scott, what were you doing on Friday nights before this?
It depends. Usually, not a whole lot.
See, exactly. This is more fun than what he was doing. That was my point. Is this
Way more.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fun is this job?
Compared to other jobs? Or
No, okay.
Just
yes. No, sure.
Compared
Let's do both.
Compared to fun.
Yeah, as a job, like
as a job, this is like 8.
Okay.
Dude.
What about compared to
pretty
other
good.
fun things?
Probably like 4. I mean, it's fun, but it's still a job.
It's still work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do just sit there, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Fair enough. I would say 4 is not bad for like on the scale of fun. 4 is pretty good.
Yeah.
So
All right, Scotty.
I'll take that.
You are doing a good job. Jonathan says, frickin' heckin' fine. I'll order another blueprint. Like, we weren't even trying to talk you into it. Of course, though, I would love to look at your team. Someday we'll get you that BOGO deal there, Jonathan.
All right. B Meadows 2. You're up next, man.
Happy Madison said playing Settlers of Catan sober. Scotty doesn't know. Awesome. Please don't make keep trade cut better. No, we wouldn't. We would make a better keep trade cut. Brad, what's up, man? You're up.
Correct, JJ Kirk. You're good, man.
JJ says,
So,
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you
what
got
I'm
that one. Okay, cool.
all right.
Appreciate
B
you,
Meadows President's Council is the team name here. This was a dumpster fire last year, but thanks to you guys, I ate my vegetables and went full future value midseason last year.
Good.
Rookie draft is this Sunday, so no rookies yet, but my 25 picks are dart throws anyways. Any immediate moves.
Oh,
or
this
let
makes me
season
so
start
happy, Brad.
And go from there. Well, dude,
He was a
eating your
rebuild. Look at
vegetables,
his freaking team.
The vegetables paid off.
Yes,
They
I
definitely
love
paid
it.
off. So
These are the best success stories.
yeah,
are
let's
awesome.
grade this off. Mahomes, McCarthy, and Geno. This is between a 6 and a 7. Pick one.
This is the first team, Scotty.
QB, Mahomes, McCarthy.
What did you say, 6 or 7?
Between a 7.
6.
Okay. Bijan, Saquon, Monty, like an 8. 7 or 8. 7 or
Yeah, it's probably an 8.
8. BTJ, Puka, Higgins, Rasheed Rice, Addison, Ayuk.
8
That's
again.
an 8.
10.
And Bowers is a 10.
High and well-rounded.
High and well-rounded.
Yep.
Great job.
This is a really good team, man. Good job building this team.
rebuilding this team.
How did you go from a rebuild to a high-end go scroll up. Mid-season last year.
That's crazy, dude.
Holy cow, and you haven't drafted?
Now, he doesn't have many picks. He's got some thirds. So,
Oh, okay.
thirds and fourths.
Still, dude, look at your rostered players compared to every other roster in the league. Like, first of all, there are 4 of you that are completely
killed this
dominant,
reload.
but, oh my gosh, dude. Congratulations, man.
You killed this reload.
I know. I mean, as much as I want to take credit for this,
Expect to be a top contender this season.
we can't
and
take credit for this. You killed it.
for the foreseeable future, really.
Judkins in a second for Garrett Wilson from Josh. Oof. Garrett Wilson there, dude. You got to take that one.
Yeah. Okay, so move time.
Anthony, real
Right
quick.
now, his flex options are Rasheed Rice and Addison.
There's no way to sync a CBS league, Anthony. So what you'll do is you'll do a non-linked team, and then you can just send a screenshot. You can send a screenshot to your entire league if you want to. That's how we do CBS teams. And so let us know if you have any other questions about that. Okay. Move time. Here we go. I mean, frick. Lineup. He said that Rice and Addison. That's a freaking. I mean. Yeah, you're going to be an elite value team if you keep on this trajectory pretty quickly. You already almost are. Let's see. I'm thinking quarterback moves, but I'm just kind of. We can go either way.
do McCarthy down tier and just go total
He said I sold JJ. Which JJ? Which JJ did you sell?
Jefferson probably.
Oh, well, it probably worked out for you.
So McCarthy,
JJ.
we can go McCarthy down tier, not because we hate him. Let's just totally insulate your quarterback room and just go with like Goff instead. Goff and Mahomes as QBs. Second move, let's take Tucker Kraft and we'll just go other position. You don't need him. You have Bowers. I'm not honestly going to recommend that you move Bowers at all because you don't need him. With as dominant as your wide receiver room is, let's just move Brandon Ayuk for another productive running back. As a contender this season, you're probably going to have a reload that's interested in him as they should be. So go get Ayuk for a productive running back. So Jared Goff at the running back position, you can look for guys like Chuba or Alvin Kamara as options. And then when you're moving off of Tucker Kraft, see if you can get, golly, Adams is right there. Try Adams.
Oh my gosh.
What?
My watch buzzes every time I get a purchase email, and it just refreshed my email. And so now it's just vibrating my wrist. Because you guys have gotten so many. Good gosh. Thanks for the heads up, watch. Jonathan, when we get to your blueprint, just type in the chat. Gotcha, man. Alex says she definitely consolidate some of those rookie picks and trade up for a few key guys. I think that's a good idea, actually. We could do that. Can you leave that in the comments? Thanks, Alex. Try to package those thirds together and maybe move up.
Okay.
The third round picks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Maddie says, Domain, why is Jaden Higgins so slept on?
Boom bust.
Yeah, he's pretty boom bust. He also has a mixed profile in terms of analytically, like route running and stuff. His reception data wasn't great. But, you know, he's also a 2, and so those guys get slept on. So I don't know. I think it just depends. Pretty cheap right now if you believe in him. So appreciate you, buddy.
Okay. Last comment for this team. Don't force any unnecessary moves. You've built an ideal contending roster with long-term insulation. Freaking Cubs need to stop freaking losing, dude. Oh my god.
Did they get bad?
They have been very mediocre for the last like 2 weeks.
Brad says, love that. We'll keep trying. Yeah, let's shout out Alex on that one.
Built an ideal contending roster with long-term insulation. Just maximize starting lineup upside.
Hey, Zerx, what up, man? He says, been listening to Flock for a while. Finally made an account. How do I get a team review? First of all, check your account page. Make sure you have code domain in the account, in the promo code of your account page. And then once you do, you get a free blueprint with the annual Mother Flocker membership. It ends up being about $8 a month. It sounds like since you've been listening for a while, this might be the best option for you. Once you do, you can go up to the top right corner, personalized advice. You can link your sleeper team or whichever, if you have ESPN or Yahoo Dynasty, you can link those as well. Select your league. You can get your team from the drop-down box there. And then you're going to just make sure you select us. It will be free for you. Again, with the annual Mother Flocker code domain, you don't have to slide up tonight. We got you. Don't worry about sliding up or anything. Upgrades are free tonight, but that's how you can get one. And again, you can also get one a la carte using that orange button on the site or using the link I provided for you. So again, check that code. And then just let us know if you have any other questions about that. Appreciate you. All right. Brad, any questions? He did say the Cubs suck. Just said that just now. So. All right. Appreciate you, Brad. If you have any questions, let us know. Mr. Man, of course, we got you. I know you submitted. And then JJ, we got your other one as well. Cole, you are up first.
Mr. Man's in here.
Yep. Cole did say for my blueprint, my league is extremely hard to get trades done. Trade volume super low and hard to make moves. Okay. Fallen short of the ship 3 years in a row. Do I blow up and reload or contend? This is my worst dynasty team by far, but also my first ever dynasty. Well, in a league that's hard to trade, it's going to be pretty hard for us to say that you should blow it up, I think. So let's take a look at your team. It's a 10-team start 9. It's a super flex PPR. And it is a half-point tight end premium as well. keeping in mind it's a very tough league to trade with. You've got Lamar and Josh Allen. That's a 10. You've got Saquon, Joe Mixon, Tyron Tracy. 4. You've got Puka, Ayuk, Waddle, Harris. That's a 4. And then you've got George.
Whoa. Receiver. Oh, and a 10 team.
10 team.
I would still. I mean, Waddle and IU. I'm a 5.
Okay, 5.
Receiver.
And then Kittle's 7. No firsts. Yeah, in an ideal world here, I mean, you still have Allen, Lamar, Saquon, Puka.
Right.
You are going to be
No
contending.
picks. So we'll go well-rounded, or no, we'll go
Dual EQB.
dual EQB. Yeah.
Contend, reload. We're going to try to contend. You got no picks. So.
Yeah. No picks.
Thanks, Zerks. Appreciate you, man. If you have questions, let us know.
Capes.
No capes.
Okay. So
Edna mode.
comment number 1 for this team: do not trade any more future draft capital for a very long time.
Yeah. A long time. Of course I know him. He's me. We're going to pivot off of Trey Harris. Easy. Boom. Done. Check. Next. We are going to, oh gosh.
We'll
take
down
Mixon-
tier.
take
We'll down tier
Mixon.
from Allen.
Take Mixon and Tracy and up tier.
We need a down tier from Allen.
Yep. Down tier from Allen. I agree.
Let's keep with the big moves for now because I've got some wide receiver moves. Let's go. So Trey Harris Cup will pivot.
This isn't that bad of a dynasty team goal. I mean,
And
if this is your
then-
worst team, you're good.
Do you want to hold Waddle or do you want to move Waddle?
I'm fine pivoting off of Waddle, but I want to pivot off of Waddle, pivot off of Trey Harris. We can keep Cup.
So I will add in
I
the
want to
comments.
pivot off of Mixon and Tracy.
Look to package Tracy and Mixon and get
Yep.
an upgrade at running back.
Yep. Said I've been trying to ship Trey Harris for anything, so that's he's still going to be on here because you got to do it. You will eventually. Again, your league will still get a little bit more active as you get closer to the season. So
Get more insulation. You'll be like, oh well, Alvin Kamara is still old, just like Joe Mixon. He's more insulated. He's got 2 years locked in. They cannot cut him because they won't save any money if they do. So he's stuck in New Orleans for the next 2 seasons, 26 and 27.
Also sent out 5 hours on Josh Allen. No one will pay fair value. Yeah, so he did say it's extremely tough to trade in this league.
Yeah, I would just stay diligent.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you roll in with this team and you hope Lamar, Josh Allen, Saquon, and Puka win you a league, and Kittle.
That's your
Which in a 10-team start
Next
9,
comment.
those 5 players absolutely could win you a league. Your team's good enough to contend this year. I don't think you blow it up. Yeah, if you were in a more, competitive league, maybe you don't even have your first, and so that's an issue. You got to keep trying with those trades, but if you can't get them done, then again, you are still going to contend. Redraft just got offered Adams for Tet. I would just hold. They're both great.
okay. So some nice guys. If we can manage an Allen down tier option, we can go pretty far down to get some really nice value on top.
Hey,
Specifically at wide receiver, we'll go for Brock Purdy. I'm going to give you a young target since you don't have any future picks. I'm fine with you targeting some rookies to try and extend the life of your team. And I'll give you Tet McMillan here
hey,
as a target at wide receiver.
Brandon,
I'll
if
also
I could give you one piece of advice, Brandon, don't trade up, man. Stay at your spot and see who falls to you. You'll be okay.
I will also give you Cortland Sutton as kind of a lower target when we're looking to move off of Trey Harris or Cooper Kupp. And then, or even Adams or Godwin or something like that. And then another solid target at running back, since right now you currently only have Saquon, I will give you Joshua Jacobs. So Brock Purdy, Josh Jacobs, Tet McMillan, and Cortland Sutton. Down tiering from Allen, pivoting off of Waddle, Trey Harris, Cooper Kupp are some pivot as well. So that makes sense for this team, man. We're really just trying to maximize that flex spot upside because right now you're looking at Trey Harris, Brandon Ayuk, Cooper Kupp, Joe Mixon, Tyron Tracy as those flex options. Actually, Tyron Tracy really in your RB2 spot at the moment with Mixon status in question. So it would be pretty aggressive trying to get some running back help here as you to contend and make those picks that are no longer yours, your picks that other people own, to be as late as possible.
All right, Cole. Appreciate you, buddy. If you have any questions, let us know, obviously, but you know where to find us. Obviously, you're over on the Discord quite a bit now, so Keep working with this team. Stay the course. Again, you will contend. Worst case scenario. So just kind of be patient and don't push the envelope. Just let the game come to you. Just let the game come to you. It's literally the phrase I was thinking of, because sometimes in Dynasty, it's literally what you have to do.
Let it come.
Gonna come.
Don't do it.
All right. Do not come. Thanks, Cole. Appreciate it, brother. All right. Camera guy Chris. I don't think we ever heard from camera guy Chris.
We never heard
Did
from
we?
camera guy
No.
Chris?
See, I'm glad he's keeping track. Camera guy Chris, call out for you real quick. If you're here, we can do your review. If not, we'll go ahead and move you over and do you on the. You didn't buy a live, so just want to make sure you bought an off-screen version. Mr. Man and JJ are both here. I know they're here. So.
All right, we'll do Mr. Man while we're waiting on camera guy Chris.
Mr. Man second here. He didn't get the BOGO, but he does get a blueprint. Appreciate you so much, dude. Got you at second. It's a 12-team start, 10 PPR, half point tight end premium. It is a super flex league. Let's take a look at the team here. Again, pretty much domain rules. Wow. I don't know if I've ever had 2 teams in a row with Jackson and Allen. Another 10. A 1 at running back. A 7 at wide receiver. And a 3 at tight end. Dual elite QB. Rebuild contend. Any objections?
Nope.
I just don't think you're. Well, can you read his starting lineup so we can give an idea of why you're not contending here?
He's actually flexing Waddle and Addison.
That's not bad, actually. Yeah, I guess the wide receiver depth is better than I thought it was.
Yeah, it actually.
He would have to revamp. Okay,
have
so
to revamp
here's the
running back.
thing. Let's ask him. Let's just ask him because he's here.
You know what, dude?
He could just.
I think he's contending.
If this league is active trading, because he can move off quarterbacks and be fine.
Yep.
So Anthony, how active is this league?
Yeah.
Because really, it's going to depend on your
running back status,
and that is all dependent on the liquidity of your quarterbacks. So sorry, I said Anthony, I meant Jonathan. My bad.
Really, I mean, it's not necessarily dependent on the liquidity of the QBs. He has so much wide receiver depth, he could move 1 or 2 of them to go get running backs.
What's up, Jonathan? Yeah, no, he could.
So that is an option.
Yeah. So how active is this league here, Jonathan? He said it's seemingly pretty active.
Let's give him a 2 at running back. He has Swift, Spears, and
he's
Najee. So.
Oh, a 2. Okay. He says it's pretty active. Let's do it. All right, let's go contend.
Can you give him an 8 at wide receiver? Oh, 7 is fine. You're right. It is a 7.
Can you contend reload for the 3 outlook instead? We're gonna change you to contend this year.
Yep. So we got a down tier from Allen.
But you got to make moves. You can't contend with these running backs.
Yep. Wow, look at. So.
Cole says, sent one in rookie of the year. Okay, Cole. I love the rookie of the year stuff. Danik jumped off early tonight. You are in the lead for rookie of the year. You'll have to tell him that.
So down tiering from Josh Allen, we probably want to do a pretty significant one to get some running back help. So
yeah,
you can go down to the Purdy range. Do not undersell.
Oh, do not undersell.
Undersell.
The Jerry Jones of blueprints here.
Allen when down tiering.
He said, I bought the Cowboys in a handshake deal.
That man is literally insufferable. Like I can't
out
handle,
of control.
I
dude.
can't handle it.
I
don't know why it gets on my nerves so much.
I know, dude.
But
I know.
I'm not even close to Cowboys. I'm a Cowboys hater.
Jonathan says, tell me how I can keep both Allen and Lamar. You can't.
Yeah.
There's no chance you can in contend because you're starting Swift and Spears.
But make sure you're not underselling Allen when down tiering. You should be getting an absolute haul on top of Purdy.
Here's how you would do it. Here's the theoretical solution that I don't think is a good solution here, but it is a solution. If you were able to trade Pittman for like James Conner,
yep,
and if you were able to take Jalen Waddle and trade him for like
Derrick Henry,
and then you were able to package up some like bum wide receivers and maybe Najee and up tier. No, you've got Swift,
you take
Swift and
Spears
Najee and up tier, and then you were able to create a running back room of like, let's say Henry, and then Connor, and then somebody else cheap.
Yeah.
You could do it. You could do it and try it.
Yeah.
I don't think it will yield that much fruit, but and it's not our favorite strategy, but that's how you would do it.
So with the Allen down tier, you really only need to move 1 wide receiver for a running back because the plus that you're going to get on top of Purdy should be pretty solid. I'm gonna give you Omari and Hampton as a target for this team. Actually, I like Omari and Hampton.
Holy smokes.
And then let's move Devonta Smith for a wide receiver 1, like a guy that has wide receiver 1 upside.
Yeah.
So
I'm with you.
I'll give you.
There's somebody in that range I'm forgetting.
Rasheed is right there. Rome Odunze is also right there. Higgins is also right there.
Smith is valued that high.
Oh yeah.
What? Dude, Danik literally heard us say rookie of the year, and he's back in the chat. That is so funny.
So
dude.
I'll give you Rome Odunze. He's like right there by Rome Odunze.
Yeah, he is right next to Rome Odunze.
Odunze would be my target for you there. He has a little more upside there. I'll give you Omari and Hampton. And then I'll give you kind of a lesser running back. We mentioned Derrick Henry. Actually, can I see some of the bottom teams in the league?
Brandon said Allen for Hampton straight up.
Next guy up, Scott.
Yeah, Brandon, we would want Allen there. I mean, that would be a value loss. Kevin wants to know about Tesla.
Next guy.
Tesla's great. I don't think he's going to get enough volume there.
Not a bad target. Henry's not a bad target.
We like Tesla.
So those types of guys. So I'll give you Henry, that type of value range. So Purdy, Hampton, Henry, and Rome Odunze. On the rebuild contend scale, we're gonna have you contend, and are gonna have a pretty low draft capital grade. So
yeah, fine.
Don't move any more draft capital for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, that's true. You actually need to contend because of the draft capital. I kind of neglected to mention that. Definitely. I mean, here's one thing I would do, just a little baby move. Have you talked about any of the tight ends yet?
No, he has Njoku.
I would, if you're gonna roll with, I like rolling with the cheap tight end on this build, but I would pivot to, I would pivot to Ingram. I'm more confident in Ingram this year than I am in Njoku.
Also look at Spears, Rashad White, and Najee Harris. Your current running back depth, package it, and raise your running back production upside.
Hey, real quick, we are giving away a stress ball tonight. So if you do ball 69 in the comments, ball 69, no caps, no spaces, you can get in for the stress ball giveaway. Cole did say I had to go subscribe to Mason during the live stream to make fun of him the other day. That's freaking funny. He said, just trying to live the dream with these 2 QBs. Trust me, I've done the whole 2 QB living the dream thing. And when you have 3 elite wide receivers, it far outweighs it. I think Isaac Tesla is actually kind of a beast in that scheme.
Anyone's in that scheme, clearly.
The problem is he's legitimately the 6th target.
Yeah. Unless JMO, continues his hobby of getting suspended. So. All right, man. Devonta Smith, wide receiver 1. Waddle, running back Josh Allen down tier. Purdy, Hampton, Derrick Henry, Odunze. Be aggressive when you are down tiering from Josh Allen. Make sure that you're getting a good enough value return. Let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this team, man. But overall, with the wide receiver depth that you have and your value that you have tied at quarterback, I think we can compensate at the running back position. Use some of that value to build up that position. Get you a little more well-rounded to be a top contender this season because you got the value to do it. So.
All right, appreciate you, buddy. I didn't hear him from camera guy Chris. We've called him out a couple times. We move him over. JJ is up. He's on the clock. We'll mark as complete, and then you can refresh. JJ and Cole again. Yep. All right, and then I just dropped in the comments section the link to get your team reviewed. If you'd like to get your team reviewed while we're live here, we have pretty much no queue right now, and so you would be able to get your team reviewed pretty quickly. Again, annual motherflockager code domain on your account is going to get you a free blueprint, so you can get that done tonight as well. All right. Yeah, this looks like a domain league because I recognize a lot of or you're just in league with other guys we know because I see Sean's in this league.
You can refresh again.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, one more time, Scotty. You got
one more time.
One more time. One more time. Yep.
Oh, you're probably gonna have to refresh the page. No,
nope,
you're
no,
good.
We're good. We're good.
All right, JJ.
No,
Kirk.
this is domain league because we
Domain Noobs Loud Noises League.
Yeah, because we.
So you made fun of my loud noises.
Yes.
That I don't.
We did Sean's team. Remember, look at Sean's team. Remember, we reviewed this one last week. This is out of startup.
You guys in your domain league name.
This is out of a startup. Made some moves in the last review. Hey, David's still in here. Hey, David, can we get the Matthew Golden League in here or the Nathan Hart's Golden League going pretty soon? Made some of the moves on the last review, which is either team review or the team name changed. Thanks, Nathan. He did say, he said after the last review, I tell you, he said, leave it to Nathan to tell me to trade away a guy that's going to change my team. Did it on the last one, too. The league has been pretty quiet. Any suggestions? Yeah, you're out of a startup. That's totally normal. Any suggestions on who to target and who to try to move? Still trying to move Hawk, but no taker right now.
My teams is out of a startup?
Yeah. Remember we did Sean's team last week, and we were like, what? He somehow killed it.
So that's what Rasheed said is we're looking at here. Okay. Okay. So he is 8th in the power ranking.
All right. Yep.
9th in the power ranking.
That's what she said. That's an awesome freaking.
So Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, Tua Tagovailoa.
6.
Yeah, I'll give you a 6 there.
That's solid. And then
Hampton, Scat Connor. It's like a
4.
4.
Jamar, Rasheed, Keon, 6. 5, 6,
It's-
5, 6,
it's
5, 5,
literally
6,
just-
5, 6, 5,
it's
6, 5,
just
6, 5, 5, 6,
Chase
5,
and
5, 6, 5,
Rasheed,
6,
so
5.
that's a 5.
And then Kittle's 7.
Kittle and
Like
Hawk
Kittle
is
and Hawk 7.
7.
Kittle,
6,
Hawk,
4,
7.
5, 7. You're flexing. Scatterboo's running back is running back 2. Keon Coleman's running back wide receiver 3. Hawkinson and Myers are your flex guys.
His tight end's an 8. He's got
Yes, you're correct.
to.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay, so what do you think? I mean, he's got the problem is his flex spots are not good here.
Does not have his first in 2026.
He's flexing
moved off
Hawk
of
and
it.
Myers.
I really load close, but we move one of our tight ends for a wide receiver.
That'll help. The problem is
But
you're
even
still
then,
stuck
that
with
doesn't-
no running backs for the most part.
Yeah.
Connor's not bad. Scadaboo's the issue because he's a hamstring. And I wish Scadaboo like didn't have hamstring
All right,
issues.
let's go well-rounded contend reload since you are out of a startup, and then if it doesn't work out in
we
the
need
middle
to
of the
hold
season,
all your picks.
you can just reload. So
Yeah.
hold all your remaining picks. If you need to in the middle of the season, you can reload.
You did Denix also. Am I that forgettable? I have the same picture in all of my leagues. Denick, what are you talking about? Oh, we did yours in this league? Scroll up, Scott. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did do this one. Sorry, Denick. I wasn't forgetting. I just remembered Sean's because it was crazy high. But Denick's breaking down after he's in second in the rookie ladder now. We're losing him. All right, Denick. You're still right there with him.
Okay, so let's make some trades stuff.
Well, I mean, it's hard to move.
Preseason hype down tier from Hampton Henderson.
Yeah, I mean,
We might have to actually, like as much as I'm joking.
no, I think you do need to.
So we'll down tier from Hampton to Henderson.
I feel like you got to move a quarterback too.
Yeah. Wow, that was oddly zesty. I was not a fan of that. I said, yeah. It was
Yeah,
really bad.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like Carl Anthony Towns on you guys there for a half second.
He did say per the last review, I had to pivot a bunch in the draft.
Yeah, so we'll down tier from Hampton. Let's see. Oh. And then we're gonna move Hawkinson for another position.
With you. I'm with you on that one, Bob.
And then we will take the. What do you think? We're gonna pivot off Keon for a point score. Let's go pivot.
Yeah. It didn't go as well as I had hoped. Yeah. All right. All right. We're gonna survive in advance here, JJ.
Well, where did you go, bro?
Bro.
Here Just move Keon for Adams. Why not?
Holy frick! How is that possible?
Josh Allen's wide receiver 1.
Oh,
If he pops off this year, massive apology, guys. But I'm just saying, like, it's not necessarily against him and like what he could do. It's more like,
good gosh, man.
you know, are you really gonna bet on the development of Keon Coleman, who really didn't do that much last year, when you can go get Devontae Adams instead as a contending team? Like, probably just go get Adams. I'm gonna give you another wide receiver target here. Let's do this thing called. I'll give you DK, and then I'll do a running back as well for this team. Hawkinson. Let's do Chuba Hubbard. So Henderson, Chuba, DK, and Adam.
Dude,
Yeah, it's not great.
that's Smith.
Oh, that's Devonta Smith.
Holy crap!
That's his every year.
Insane.
You know what the answer to that is?
They literally never throw the ball.
They never throw the ball, ever. Do you realize
So it doesn't
AJ
matter.
Brown, AJ Brown
Yeah, we've done this.
was second in team target
He
share.
had a 35% target share, and he was 26 in the league in targets. Yeah.
Yeah, and he had 16.7 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's if they would throw the ball, he would be such a freaking beast. I'm curious.
Yes, I
I'm
know.
curious what this one's like. Ugh.
It was not great. I'm telling you, dude, Jameis effect. So Hampton down tier, Hawkins another position, Keon Coleman pivot, Henderson, Chuba, Metcalf, or Adams. Other comment I would add here is shop one of your QBs and see if you can get a good deal for a skill position.
Sutton, 9th percentile
Player.
against zone.
9th percentile against
Yeah,
zone.
Sutton's not
That's
good
crazy.
at all. That's not even why he's going to be good, though.
No.
Jennings is awful. 40
Okay,
is-
so wow, so he just did another. Who else did he do here?
That's it. We've watched all the
Oh, that's
we've,
it?
We've
Okay.
looked at all the other ones. Yeah. Nico's was outstanding.
No,
Tyreek's
I
was
never
bad.
saw these four.
Well, I just looked at all of them.
Okay.
Sutton's was mid. Jennings was bad. Judy was mid. Devonta Smith was elite.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing crazy.
So even in a tight end premium, I just want to reinforce here. Even in a tight end premium, Hawk and Kittle is overkill.
He did say he's.
One-
Did you put DK as a trade target?
One elite tight end is fine. What?
Did you put DK as a trade target?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he's not getting DK from Denick. So.
Okay, cool. So we'll go for another guy in that same value range.
Oh, okay, cool.
Xavier Worthy it is.
Is down tearing from Hampton and Henderson just good players? Just for this scenario. Generally I think holding Hampton is the move.
That is generally the move.
Yeah. So
It is
that's a great
literally-
question.
This is a very unique situation.
And
So,
honestly, it could pay off both ways. Like I think Henderson and Hampton both are due for big value increases.
Yeah.
But Hampton has a higher. I don't know, man.
There,
Henderson. could ball.
there was a time in the early offseason where we did recommend that people down tier from Hampton to Henderson because as high as the value upside is for Hampton, it's technically just as high for Henderson.
Maybe value bit. Maybe value
And
spike.
and when you're looking at the analytical tiers in the bakery, Henderson is in that green tier, which is not 100% like Hampton, but it's legit it's like 90%. So with that opportunity cost, sacrificing that like guaranteed blue tier that Hampton's in for like a 3-round difference between him and Hampton, to us, we were like, yeah, probably worth it. But now with like Hampton and what his price is right now and what his value upside is in the situation, it's like, you know what? It doesn't mean that Hampton's a worse value than Henderson. It just means that they're both really good values. So I don't think that just because we like Henderson's value upside and think that it's the same as Hampton's doesn't mean that we can't like Hampton's value at the same.
Go.
Yay. All right, JJ Kirk.
Jake Kirch. You got any questions, buddy?
Any
He
follow-ups?
said
Let us
Hampton
know.
for Henderson plus. Yeah, we did give you that as a suggestion in this particular scenario. Yeah. Kevin says kind of building a well-rounded startup team with Saquon and Kamara as starters. I drafted Charbonnet, Benson, Braylon Allen. Maintain future value. You think that's balanced for the running backs? I think so. You might need a better third running back for current production than Charbonnet and Benson and Braylon Allen. But ultimately, I like how you're building your team, Kevin. So appreciate you, man.
And Cole, we've got yours in, man.
I was gonna say we got Coles. There's another one. I thought there was another one. Oh, why is he not up? Oh, there he is.
R. Adams.
That was so weird. He
Is-
wasn't up there. Now he is.
Is he in here?
R. Adams, are you here? R. Adams GP07. Let us know if you're here in the chat. We can go ahead and do your review. But Cole, we know you're here, my friend. So
Yeah, we'll do Cole's. But R. Adams, let us know if you're here, man.
it was weird because his wasn't there and Cole's was, but then it popped up and he submitted his 3 minutes before. That was really weird. So. I know. I know.
Look at this.
Oh.
This is since I got here at 3.
Jeez, man.
That's
I would bet though. All right, I don't see Adams here yet, so we'll double check. But
Okay.
all right, let's do Coles. This was a startup in June. I made some moves, re-rolled my value, well balanced, guided by you guys. I know she tried to up tier at wide receiver. It looks like you did really well out of it. This is another startup. It's a 10-team start, 9 Superflex PPR, half point tight in premium. Let's start by grading this out. And again, we only got one more in the queue, guys. So if you want to get your team reviewed tonight, now's the time to do it. Again, you get a free live review tonight and infinite blueprint and the Discord and the trade calculator and all of our dynasty strategy and our draft guides and all of our rookie draft advice, personalized advice from Nathan and I. If you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, you get so much I have to say it really fast.
This team made me dance.
Okay.
Inside.
I hope you dance. Lamar and Brock Purdy.
A 10 team. We'll go
7.
7. Gibbs, Kyron, Connor, Spear. It's
7 again.
We'll go 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
JSN, Nico, Olave,
Fine, we'll go 7. I
Ayuk,
don't really care.
Golden, Downs,
7.
Godwin. Nice depth. 7
That's
again. That's another 7.
That is another 7.
And then McBride's
So
McBride's a 9. So
well-rounded CCO.
Yep. Well-rounded ticket to reload.
Oh,
yeah.
you read our minds with the up tiers. Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? This is one where it makes like total sense for you to package Golden with probably Ayuk
Cole says
and
this,
up tier.
this is my first elite value. Not quite.
Nope.
Not yet. You're getting there. You got a great team.
What do you think about that one?
Which one?
I'm thinking Golden and Ayuk up tier at wide receiver. Shut the frick up, dude. Stop. You're just wasting time at this point.
I didn't even say
So
anything.
Matthew Golden, you went like a freaking face, like
So much funnier than you.
golly.
Yeah,
Tier.
I think you have to in this for. It's a 10-team start 9. It's a start 90 league.
Yeah,
so.
no, those, yeah. Other thing I would do here.
Oh. Hey, Andrew says, do I need to pay the $79 first to get the free review? No. Okay, so Andrew, you got 2 options here. The annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. Once you're signed up and you're not in the free trial and your code's domain and you're on the annual Motherflocker tier, that will give you a voucher and you don't have to pay anything. The $79 is if you're not a member, and you're always welcome to buy that, but it sounds like you might be trying to get the membership. So just make sure it says code domain, make sure you're not on the free trial, make sure you're on the annual Motherflocker tier. Let me know, Andrew, if you have any questions. But yeah, we'd love to get you the free review so you can unlock that as well. Is the free blueprint just for new members? Yep, yeah, the free blueprint is, so how it works is once you become a member on the site, annual Motherflocker with code domain, it like automatically it issues you a voucher. So when you go through the review process, you'll just have a free voucher. It won't charge you anything. So both you guys, if you have any other questions, let me know. Derek, appreciate you becoming a fricker, man.
In a start 90 league, depth is not super significant. It's not a priority. Focus on maximizing the production upside of your starting lineup.
We do it all. Coop, I see you got one in. Appreciate you, brother.
If you need to include Njoku in a deal to get an up tier running back or wide receiver, that's fine.
Another R. Adams call out here. If you're here, R. Adams, let us know.
Again, you have Trey McBride. I'm not really worried about you losing Njoku necessarily. Other ideas here. Chris Olave and Josh Downs, I would up tier. Golden and Ayuk, I already mentioned I would up tier. And then just take your running back junk and just up tier. Tyjae Spears and Ramondre Stevenson plus whatever. Like all of your depth that's never going to see your starting lineup. Just package all of your low upside depth for difference making for flexible options really in a 10 team.
He said I sent Nathan these trades, so he probably saw this coming. Yeah. There's a breaking news, Nate. Denick and Cole are tied again on the rookie ladder. Just got a Denick blueprint submission.
Nice.
So Denick's coming for you, Cole.
Okay, so for some up tier targets, help me out here.
Okay, so like Olave Downs, you could try to get up to like a worthy, maybe a Romo Dunze there. Golden
Let's give
Ayuk.
you a Buka.
Yeah, I like Igbuka. Honestly, Igbuka is the best target in that range right now for sure. Man, I'm drinking the freaking Kool-Aid on that guy.
We'll go Ibika.
Let's go Ibika. Ibiki?
I'm drinking the Kool-Aid on Igbuka because I am terrified of being wrong.
I know.
Like,
I know.
not being wrong, but like terrified of being what is it? Negligent.
He's such a safe play.
I'm terrified of being negligent with Igbuka this offseason and literally just totally not being so vocal.
We don't want to miss the
about
boat
it
on that one.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Here's the thing. Because like last year we kind of missed the boat on Lad. And we were like, yeah, Lad's chill, you know. He's, you know, good analytical tier in a good situation. He's going to be the wide receiver one pretty much. But, you know, there's a lot of things there that could go wrong. And we just missed the boat there big time. So it happens every year with some players. And I just think this year, of all the guys for it to happen to, I don't think we're going to allow it to be. I'd rather go down
because we loved Igbuka anyways.
Right.
We didn't love the situation he was drafted into, but we'll bet on the talent, and we're not going to let everybody get away with being high on him and us not. So
yeah, too many times good players with high draft capital get discounted because of situation.
And almost JSN.
And then it almost ends up eating you in the butt. Like this year,
it's JSN.
It could end up being
eating you in the butt.
Yeah, biting you in the butt. So anyways, Igbuka and Worthy, and then I'll give you a couple of running back targets here.
This stress ball has worn out tonight. I've worn the logo completely off of it.
Nice.
Is that how you feel about Golden too?
Flexible running back targets. Let's go Jacobs, and then let's go Kamara. So your more expensive option is Jacobs. Less expensive option is Kamara. So Cole, let us know if you have any questions on this team. But overall, I like the targets that we have for this roster. I like the raising upside recommendations that we have for this team. Again, shoot for the stars, aim high. If you can get higher than Igbuka and Worthy, by all means, go for it. Start high. Don't sell yourself short.
Hey,
when you're making these moves,
Andrew. If you go over to my account, it's the bottom left of the site. It's like one of the pages of the site. My account. There's a promo code thing there, and you'll just put in domain. All right, we'll move our Adams as well. Called him out a couple times.
Okay.
We've been pretty efficient tonight with finding
because we're not on a delay. That's why.
Yeah, the delay can suck.
The delay is awful.
All right, we'll draw. Let's draw for the stress ball since this one I need a new Becca to bring. We need literally at the new studio. At the new studio, we need to have like a vending machine of them where we can literally just go get them whenever we want. Okay, drawing for the stress ball here real quick. Brilliant. Again, I just dropped the link in the comments if you want to get your team reviewed because we got plenty of time tonight to do any more we need to. But here we go. Only 26 people. Somebody's gonna get a stress ball. Image, let's go. I haven't seen Image in a while. Hopefully he's still listening. Image, congrats, man. You win the stress ball. So just claim on the Discord. You can message me. I got you, buddy.
All right, Coop, let's check this out, man.
All right, Coop, appreciate you submitting, dude. I have rookie fever. It's all right. We all do. I think I can get some steals because they basically only look at ADP and have biases. That makes sense. I only have 2 rookie picks, so it could be hard to trade for them. I want to get rid of Waddle for either Kamara or up tier to AJ Brown, but I don't know the exact deals. Plus, Waddle's viewed as very high to the same people. Thanks. All right, cool. That's actually really good to know. So we'll definitely move off of Waddle, and then up tier to AJ Brown.
What are we moving off?
Would not be a bad one. Well, he said up tier to AJ Brown potentially, but I don't know exact deals, so we could find some of those. All right, good. Let's do it.
Okay, this is a 1 QB.
Number 1 Dynasty and Dynasty. Okay.
Allen and Drake May is a 10.
Coop, we've done this team before, right? I swear I remember this team.
Bijan and Gibbs is awesome. It's an 8. You have Drake London, JSN, Higgins, Waddle, Olave, which is like a 7 or 8. 7 or 8. What do you think? With the depth, we'll go 8. And then
he meant Waddle's not viewed very high. Oh, that sucks.
Okay, so 10, 8, 8, 7. We will go
12 team start 8.
Well-rounded, contend, reload.
Yes, okay. I was going to say, I remember this team.
Right now on your bench, you have Olave.
You should be impressed because we do a lot of these. Yes, Coop. I remember this team So this was it April that you did this one last? I'm just pulling these up real quick. I wanted to see where he's been since his last one. Yep, there it is. All right.
We had to move May for another position, Waddle up tier, and Sam Laporta
I have an
down
elephant
tier.
memory. All right.
There you go.
Well, now it's a 1 QB, obviously. Had Bijan Gibbs last time we told him to hold. I agree with that. Still, London JSN. We could do a baby.
You want to try a Waddle? You want to try a Waddle Olave up tier?
Yeah, let's do that. Well, honestly, I'm thinking about a little baby JSN up tier or down tier. Either going from JSN to Tet or going from JSN to London. JSN
As London.
Oh yeah.
London like Puka. I don't really want to move those
I don't wanna
receivers.
move
I want to
London.
hold London and JSN.
I want a down tier to Tet. Okay, not really. I mean,
We already recommended
Whatever.
the down tier for
Whatever.
Laporta, so
yeah, I
don't
know.
wanna
It's
do
just
that
kind of sucky because his moves are so obvious, and we've already recommended them also. But okay, here we'll just ask because Coop's on the stream. Have you tried moving Drake May? You said you tried moving Waddle, but you can't get any bites there. And you've tried down tiering from Laporta. Said don't be able to. I don't think I'd be able to move May unless it's in season. That's fine. What about the other guys? What about Laporta? Have you tried the Laporta down tier yet? It's a good team. Really good team. But I am curious what you've tried because we want to give you different stuff, but I don't want to force anything here.
There's
There's
essentially
no
like,
reason to move off of Allen, Gibbs, Bijan, London, or
so
JSN.
we're really only looking at like one up tier here.
He said, I've also gotten trade requests for Olave. They offered a 5th round pick. I don't know. So like a 5th round like startup pick, that would be a good return for Olave. I would much rather up tier though. Like let's give him Olave and
Can we
Waddle.
take Olave and Waddle
Let's
and
do
up
it.
tier?
Let's do it.
I'm gonna get creative here.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you different up tier options. So we'll go like Waddle Olave. We can go JSN Olave,
So really, that's what you're doing in a 10-team star 9, right? I mean, 10-team star 8, whatever it is.
and then we can go.
Can you move the comments up a little bit, Scott, so I can see when the comments are up, I can see the team settings at the bottom?
Then we can go Olave Charbonnet up tier because what it sounds like is the main attraction right now is Olave on your team.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, I'm definitely willing to pivot off.
So
Olave
all of
this year.
those are different up tier options. So if we were to go high
Thanks,
at
bud.
wide receiver and we did a up tier with Olave and JSN, we would probably want to get you up like pretty high. Yes, well-rounded CCO.
Yep.
We would want to get you if we package JSN and Olave, who would you want to get to?
Yeah, Sin and Olave, you've got to get to
Go high.
BTJ. You've got to go to Brian Thomas. At
It's
least
BTJ, it's Puka. I mean, I almost want to say CD.
we can try that. We can try. That.
If not, then you go the tier down. Chris Olave and Jalen Waddle. If you were to package those guys, we can try to get you up to Tet.
Hey Cam, to get your team reviewed, I just dropped the link for you, so you can just follow that link. We got some options. Again, the annual Motherflocker tier code domain gets you a live blueprint tonight for free.
Chris Olave and Charbonnet. If we were to package those guys and try to get a little bit of an upgrade at wide receiver, we could try for say what were the targets we gave him last? Go back to his blue.
We gave him JT Jacobs, Godwin, Kittle.
Okay, so now I've got Kamara, CeeDee Lamb, Tet McMillan, and Odunze. Lamb, McMillan, and Odunze are essentially levels, right? They're levels of up tiers that include Chris Olave. Olave and Waddle's your mid-level up tier. Olave and JSN is your high-end up tier. Olave and Charbonnet is your lower level up tier. Okay.
Yep.
If you can't get Odunze, you can try for Worthy, right? Just try to get some high upside options there that you can flex.
Hey, Sam, Tet and Hampton are pretty much value equivalent in Dynasty. I probably wouldn't give more than like a third on top. I wouldn't really. It's a lateral move, really. So you'd probably be wanting to make a 2 for 2 there if you're going to do that.
If you can't get any fair deals done before the season, that's fine. You can easily be a top contender with this existing roster.
SLP, Olave, and Waddle are all selling low. They've had horrible years last year. Yeah, the thing is, though, Olave is somebody we generally like, and it's less about selling low. It's more about their ceilings this year aren't much higher. Plus, this is a 12 team start 8, and so it's a very shallow league. And so, yeah, generally you're right, though. We don't like selling low. I agree.
So other bits of feedback here. Any cheap, productive RB vets that you can get to pair with Bijan and Gibbs would be great. And last thing I'd say is play the market during training camp. Try to get some big value in. If you can move Olave for Judkins, I would probably do that.
Yep.
That's just something that I would that would be a big way that you could raise a production upside of your team long term. So hopefully that makes sense, man. Again, trying to get a little creative with the up tiers here, and hopefully this is helpful when you're looking to negotiate with your league.
Yeah, Coop, I'm glad you got a follow up on this one. Again, keep just being patient. You've got a really good team. You're obviously going to be a strong contender here. Pick and choose your trades. Obviously, make sure you run it by the Discord. Make sure you message us when you have a trade. But yeah, we appreciate you, man.
All right, next up we got Denick.
Appreciate you, buddy. Again, I've got the link in the comment section if you guys want to get your team reviewed on the stream tonight. We have one in the queue right now, which means yours could be up in about 5 minutes if you want to go ahead and submit. So,
All right, Denick. Let's check this out for you. I feel like I've been doing so many reviews. I know my QBs are lackluster. Thanks. Hashtag Rookie of the Year out of a startup. I made 2 monster trades to get better value. They were Nathan and Avery approved. So lead me to my victory, 2 money bags. I hope your victory is more than 2 money bags. I hope it's like 69 money bags. All right, Denick. Looking at your roster, your team name is Denick. Are 6 in the power ranking. Looks like you do have your future picks. You do not have your own pick. That is Snatch Cuterberg. Where is he in the power ranking? Scott. Snatch Cuterberg is all the way down there. Looks like he went heavy contending. Probably hold on to that pick. No. Grading this out, Cam Ward, Bryce Young, and Russell Wilson is going to be like a 4 at QB. Amari Hampton, RJ Harvey, Cam Scatterby, Zach Charbonnet, James Conner. You got significant depth there at running back. It'll really end up getting you to like a 5 or 6. We'll give you a 6. BTJ, Marv, AJ Brown, Odunze, and DK. Love that wide receiver room out of a startup. Out of a startup, that's tough. I'll give you a 9. And Njoku's a 3. So it's a wide receiver factory team. So Cam Ward and Bryce Young are your 2 QBs. I'm cool taking the shot on one of those guys, probably not both. I think we're a pretty big fan of Cam Ward's value at the moment. So let's take Bryce and let's pivot for a more safer option, for a more insulated option.
Avery sent you a Discord of my trades to get this team after startup.
Brian Thomas, Marvin Harrison, AJ Brown, Odunze, hold.
Denick,
DK is really kind of a hold too.
Denick, what's your Discord username? I can't remember because it's not Denick. You guys confuse the frick out of me sometimes.
3-year outlooks and
Consent
reload. And you do have picks over the next couple of years, so
We should
not
let
his own first.
we should one of these we should let Scott grade the team. How well he does. Do benchmark testing.
That would be fun. So let's do this. Let's take a. Let's take Charbonnet. Let's take Charbonnet and Jennings and let's up tier. Really, specifically at running back. Got that Bryce Young pivot, which is going to be a Dak Prescott. Try to get a little safe there. Dak Prescott or Jared Goff, you pick. Doesn't really matter to me. One of those guys. But again, Denick, with a number of blueprints that we've done for you, I'm sure you've gotten both of those guys as targets in the past, so you know how it goes. You're cute, really, like you said, you want
right,
a little
Eagles
risky
Air Force,
biscuit with no
thank you.
QB, but really, I'm just gonna add in the strategy points. Your QB room is fine in terms of
Dang.
value.
So he traded Jefferson.
Just get some more insulation.
Okay. He traded away Jefferson and Chuba and Burden for Nico, AJ Brown, RJ Harvey, and Connor. That's fair. You traded away Nico for Hampton.
Literally Nico for
Okay, yeah.
Hampton and DK.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the Nico one a lot.
Yep. Okay, so third move. So right now I've got a Bryce Young pivot, Charbonnet Jennings up tier, and then we've got a third move that we're potentially looking at.
I'm deeply sorry. I'm answering all these people's questions.
So let's do
Hey Andrew, I just posted the link for you to get your team reviewed.
let's do an Eensy Wincy down tier from BTJ to London to get you some extra value at running back. I think that's where I'm most worried heading into this season.
And then Cam, did you already purchase the annual Mother Flock tier with code domain? If you did and you put in code domain, you should be good. If you haven't, then yeah, you'll need to go through checkout and you'll need to get the membership so it gives you the free review voucher, if that makes sense. And if you let me know your Flock username, I can check for you. And Andrew, that direct link there, you'll go through that process and you should have a voucher right at the end. Appreciate you, man. Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Okay, so couple other targets here for this.
You did say he loves London, so
team.
he's cool with
Mainly
that.
going to be running backs, since you are down tiering there. BTJ to London, and then up tiering from Charbonnet and Jennings. Let's give you. Sure, we've given you a million Juggins targets recently. Let's give you Chuba, and let's give you. Let's give you Chuba and Henry.
I like those targets. He said, with the team who has London, what else should I target with BTJ? Yeah, which team is it, Denick? Go find London, Scotty boy. Open all those teams for
See
me.
if I can beat you and race you to it.
Next one. Next one. Next one.
Found him.
Dang
So
it.
this guy has Chase, London, Flowers, Worthy, Addison.
So he's first, probably. Go to number 9, Scott. Or 8.
Oh man,
There it is. Yep.
that is going to be tough because he only has Bucky. That is difficult.
Not
Okay.
really. You could get London and it's not that far of a down tier. Get
Yeah,
Addison
true.
back.
You could try that, and then you could just flip one of those wide receivers that you get in return, and then go turn that into a running back.
Yeah, you could also get your first back, maybe.
Yeah, you could. Yep, you could try for your first back, and then flip that first,
Yep.
and go get. So yeah, you can play around with that. It doesn't have to
Yep.
be a direct running back. You can play 40 chests and go.
Yep.
Flip that guy for a running back later. So Dak, Henry, Chuba, and Drake London are your targets for this team. Denick. Any follow-ups? Let me know. Happy to help. But just name of the game is maximizing flex spot upside fresh out of a startup.
I can never leave you.
And I'll just add this. No, I'm not going to add it. Never mind. I like Hampton on this team.
Alex says, appreciate all the content this offseason. Currently doing a slow draft, my first Dynasty League. Super happy with my team so far, following your advice. We appreciate you, Alex. Thank you so much. That's awesome, man. We're super glad you've been watching and appreciate you supporting. Let us know how your team turns out. I will be very interested to see your team afterwards. I'm sure you're killing it, dude. Appreciate you, man. Denick says no golden. Wow.
What is a target?
Yeah. He's surprised. Cam, both Cam and Andrew, are you guys planning on submitting? If so, we can definitely make sure you're good to go. Other than that, our queue is empty. So I got the link right there. Kind of a last call here for blueprints for tonight is about midnight here. And so we do have the bandwidth for about probably 6 more. If you guys want to, and if not, then we can call it there. But if you're if you're in the process of submitting, drop in the comments and tell us that you are, so that we can wait for you here. But we'll stay on for a couple minutes while the blueprint lag wears down, and then see where it goes. So, all right. So takeaways from tonight: Travion Henderson's the truth. They actually did start Ramondre, which is such a waste of time, colossal waste of time. Isaac Tesla caught a touchdown, so that's nice.
Preseason is for wasting time.
Yep. It is. Wouldn't read too much into anything you saw. Shedeur Sanders, I think, is probably going to be the one that gets the most hype. What was his actual stat line here? I'm curious. I mean, we did see him throw a couple touchdowns, right? So, Shedeur Sanders. Okay. Really not working now, are you?
All right, Wolfman.
Oh, Wolfman. He got his in. Awesome. Appreciate you. Let's see. That was... Yeah, I don't know who's that one. Wolfman, I'm assuming you're here. Let us know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. JSR said Ja'Cory Brooks showing out. That one's interesting to me. That one's interesting. Trey Hendo going to be a dog. I agree.
And we got Nate Specs in.
Which one? Nate Speck. I don't know if that was Andrew or Cam's. So
It's alive.
all right, cool. No,
Nate Spaz.
Nate Spaz. Okay.
All right, Wolfman, this is Make Fantasy Great Again. Hey guys, you guys did a blueprint a few months ago back on this team. However, that was before the rookie draft and several trades that I've made since then. Just touching base to see what moves you guys might be looking to make.
14 team? Yep.
With this team, y'all keep up the great work. Thank you. This is a 14 team, 1
Appreciate
QB,
you, Wolfman.
start 8. Team name is Make Great.
Oh wow. Okay, we had him as elite value before the draft. See if it's held.
So elite value before the draft. Now let's grade this out. Holy balls on a stick. So Jalen Hurts.
Can I see the power rankings real quick again? Okay, yeah. It's
Jalen Hurts and Drake May.
Give him elite value, Scott.
Jalen Hurts and Drake May and a 14 team 1 QB is still going to be a 9.
14 team?
We'll go Omarion Hanson, Caleb Johnson, James Conner. At running back is a 6 in a 14 team, and then you have Chase, Jefferson, BCJ, Tet, Travis
10.
Hunter, Golden is a 10, and then Loveland Kittle's like an 8 or a 9. So
yeah, I give it a 9 in a 14 team pretty easily.
Yeah, we'll go elite value
Yeah, it's
here.
elite value.
You have 3 firsts and 26
still.
and 2
Holy
firsts and
crap!
27.
I love this team.
Um,
QB's
9, 6, 10, 9.
yeah, so 9, yeah.
So what were the moves that we gave him last time?
There's Spaz right there. He said dropped 89 for live view, still on Mother Flocker. We can get, hey, send me a message on Discord, go to the Flock Discord, find me, send me a DM, or go to the domain section and do customer service and open a ticket, and we'll get you switched over to a membership. You're $7 away. We can do that.
All right, so first move for sure on this team, we're going to move Golden for a running back. You don't need Golden. You've got 5 wide receivers that you're playing with before you're even thinking about starting him. Your depth here is ridiculous. Loveland, Kittle, since you're an elite value team, you can afford to hold both of them. Kittle is your right now. Loveland is your future. So that's good with me.
Equilibrium, so the other 13 teams have never watched the NFL.
Did you pull up that other team?
Yep.
The one that we reviewed? I need to see what we gave.
We gave them Barkley, Achane, McCaffrey, and Mav.
So cool. This is what we're gonna do.
And we basically told him to trade his rookie picks.
Yeah, we'll take Drake May and we'll go. You can go other position. Hurts is totally fine. Just get a cheaper QB2 option to back up Hurts. No need for 2 top 10 guys. Expect to dominate this league for the next 3 years.
Shoemake did correctly point out. Did you say to sell Golden?
Yes. So last guy that I'm looking at here, I'm starting to not be able to see. Holy cow.
Rip.
It's when the vision starts fogging up. No,
I can start reading for you.
I literally I'm starting to not be able to read.
Rip. Nate turns into a geriatric guy after a certain time.
Yep. About 10 p.m. So hours. Let's go. Let's go James Conner and Caleb Johnson and go get Henderson.
Yeah.
That
If
is
it's
something I
14
would
teams
do.
start 8, absolutely, I would do
Yeah.
that. You're flexing wide receivers
Yeah.
out the butt right now.
So when we're moving Golden for a running back, probably want to look for some proven guys. Last time I gave you CMC, I think, is a guy. Who else did I give him? Go back. I want to see. I gave him A-Chance, CMC, and Barkley. So this time we're going to go Henderson. We're going to go Henry. And we're going to go Kamara. Some achievable guys there. And then I'm just give you some ridiculous, crazy, on the off chance that Ted McMillan and Travis Hunter, both of them start a little bit slow and you need a little extra help at wide receiver if you ever need to even think about flexing them, because you got a couple rookie running backs that are starting a little slow as well. And that if that's the case, then I'll just give you a freaking Devontae Adams. Depth guy. So Henderson, Derrick Henry, Kamara, and Devontae Adams. Drake May, other position. Matthew Golden, running back. Caleb Johnson, and James Conner. Don't make any unnecessary moves. Feel free to target a productive vet or two to pair with your young cornerstone assets. I mean, for an elite value team, man, you've done a lot of stuff right. So I would expect to be dominating this league. Just win a lot of money for the next multiple years, and enjoy it while it lasts. These types of teams are fun. So
yeah.
Good job, Wolfman.
Wolfman, you got any other questions, man? I haven't seen you in the chat yet, but I was just, if you got anything, let us know while we're here, while you have us. But otherwise, we'll send this over to you. Kind of the same deal as last time. It'll be in the same spot, but appreciate you, man. And yeah, if you have questions, let us know.
All right, Nate Spaz. Your team name is Lombardi Lurker. 1 year after the startup, pretty sure I'm elite value, thanks to you both. But I want to formally have a team review about what to do next.
Okay. I don't know. It doesn't look like an elite value.
Elite value a year after a startup. I mean, you are definitely well above your league mates, which is great. But let's grade this out. You don't have much future draft capital. So I am thinking probably a high-end well-rounded. But let's check this out. Lamar Jackson, Caleb Williams, Dak Prescott. And a 10 team is a 9. This is a 10 team as well. Jahmyr Gibbs, Amari Hampton, Alvin Kamara. That's like 8. CeeDee Lamb, Drake London, Rome Odunze, Adams. Really solid. That's another 8. And then Sam Laporta and Ferguson and Jonnu and Waller. I'll give you an 8 with your depth there. So 9, 8 at 8.
Wow.
And not a ton of picks in the future. So close. He's flexing Adams. So I think we go high and well-rounded, and it's a 10 team as well. You're close, dude.
Keep going. You make a couple more trades, you're going to be there.
Yeah, I'll add that as a strategy point on this team. You have, in the course of a year, the fact that you're even this close to an elite value
That's impressive, man.
is very
That's
impressive.
Crazy.
So
you consistently just hit.
Yeah. Keep working your league, and you'll get to elite value soon.
Yep. Reload. It's always reload unless we specify it's a rebuild. So reload's kind of the default for contending teams. And anytime you have a high-end, well-rounded team, or if their team grades are really good, they're not going to be a rebuild in year 3. They're only going to need to reload. Rebuild's a little bit more harsh. The reload is less intense, and so you can just, kind of take a year, build back value. So.
No need to move any more future draft capital.
Spaz is
You have plenty of value to work with.
All right. Tally ho, we got you, man. I got you marked down. This is Bot bulk. Infinite live. And live. Gotcha, Talho. Appreciate it, buddy. He already bought them. I worked it out with him. I got it. You want to read the super message? Scott, bring your mic down. Read the super message and then in the mic.
This is for Scott. 6+ hours of streaming on a Friday night. We appreciate you. Nathan and Avery are okay too. Well, thank you.
Thanks, David. We'll give it. I'll send him 15 extra bucks. I'll send that to Tom right now.
Yeah. Okay, so a QB with Lamar and Caleb Williams and Dak Prescott. Oh my gosh. I like that QB room. Honestly, don't touch it.
No touching.
Pretty rare that I'd say like, hey, hold a QB3 of that caliber, but in a 10 team, you may as well just hold them all. Let's take Travis Etienne, Tyjae Spears, and up tier.
And he did say, I traded my 26 first and 27 fourth for Odunze as a bit of buffer for my wide receiver death since Adams is old. Yeah, but Adams is going to be great for you. I still love the trade. I still, on almost elite value team, I love that trade.
Let's also take... What do we do with Laporta? Do we down tier from here and get extra help
I
at
think
wide
you might
receiver?
as well. I think you might as well.
Let's down tier from Laporta to Kittle.
Yep. Yeah, shout out Scott. These streams are a lot fucking easier now.
And then we'll take Myers, Bateman, Ramondre, those types of guys. A lot of depth, honestly, and just up tier.
Yep.
Take all of your capped ceiling depth and get viable flex options. That honestly, with this team, is the only way that you can get better. Right now with your current roster, like it's already really, really, really awesome. So Travis Etienne, Tyjae Spears up tier, Sam Laporta down tier, Jacoby Myers, Rashad Bateman up tier, George Kittle. I'm going to give you some other guys here, obviously, at running back and wide receiver. Sutton, we really like as an option. Chuba, we really like as an option. And then, honestly, if you want to play the market on Godwin, just take the shot, take the flyer. If he works out and does even close to what he did last season, then holy cow, you're swimming in a lot of production with a flex option.
Yeah.
So may as well just take the shot there and see. So Chuba, Sutton, Godwin, and Kittle for this team. Again, a lot of lower level guys compared to the current value that you have with your top options. That's okay because we're just looking to find guys that you can plug and play in your flex any given week that are going to have some crazy upside. Great team, man. Great
All
team.
right, Nate, appreciate you, man. We'll get you on a membership. But appreciate you a ton, man. If you need anything, you have any questions, let us know. Obviously, when you get hooked up with your membership, make sure you add Nathan as friend. Nathan and I as friends on Discord and stuff. But we appreciate you. Carissa, what's up? I listen to you guys at work, and every time you explain how to get a blueprint once a month, I end up missing it. So apologies for making you explain it for the 1,000th time. It's okay. I literally, this is what we do for our job. So I dropped the link down there for you. You've got two options there, and you'll see it. Can you show her the Bitly actually, Scott? So the Bitly looks like this. Again, you got two options here. The free live blueprint comes with the annual Mother Flocker tier with code DOMAIN. That's basically join the membership, join the community, get all the things we offer, our Discord, a free blueprint. It's going to be live, infinite blueprint, all of our trade tools, etc. And then that second one right there, if you go back up, that second one is the a la carte version. If you don't want to become a member, but again, when you buy an a la carte and you're not a member, you're almost to a membership anyway, so it's a better value just to get all the stuff and, of course, get unlimited domain access, things like that. So one of those two things, just make sure you create an account with code DOMAIN. You can either do the membership option and get the free one, or you can just do an a la carte option. So let me know if that makes sense, but appreciate you.
All right, tally ho. Just got done with a slow draft. How did I do? This is a home league where we always did redrafts since like 2005. Did keeper for about a decade. Now starting a dynasty league. Okay. So league name Florida Boys. Team name tally ho. 1, 6.
Oh, you got the new deal that just came out, but I don't think that was the right one in my site. That site hates my Google Pixel. Okay, so weird thing with that.
Congrats on having a Google Pixel.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Google Pixel slap.
No.
iPhone suck.
Okay.
Yep.
What do you think about Matthew Golden? the thing is, if you bought the season pass, we still don't have a way for you to upgrade. And so it won't let you upgrade on the same account. And so if you want to, what you can do, here's what we can do for her.
By the annual season.
She can't, because you can't upgrade on the same account if you're on a season pass. It's grayed out for them. So what you could do is if you just buy a team blueprint 1.0, what we'll do is once we fix this, or just really we could do it tomorrow if we needed to. If you just buy the 1.0, we can refund you that. We'll refund you for your season pass, and then you'll be on the annual tier.
Gosh.
And we'll take care of you.
Bug.
So.
Oh, just disappeared.
Sorry, I know that's confusing. Let me know if that makes sense. The a la carte link for that is right here. So this should help. It's a direct link. Yeah, appreciate you, Carissa. Sorry, I know that's confusing. We are gonna get people to be able to upgrade, but we'll get you taken care of no matter what. As long as you're on the Discord, you can send me a DM over there, .ahuffman, and we'll help you out. We'll get you taken care of. So there's the direct link though to do the purchase. Trey, what's up? Bought the membership, but I forgot to do code domain. Hey Trey, when did you purchase? We can help you out with this. Just let me know when you purchased. Crispy's gonna send a review. We got you, ma'am. Yeah, let me know when you bought it, Trey, because if you bought it within yeah, it's Crispy, you're good, man. Go for it. We've got our cutoff tonight, and we've still got a couple more, so. But if you let me know, Trey, when you bought it, I can tell you what your options are right now.
Okay, so Tallyho's team, first of all, great job with the startup. Looks like you're first in the power rankings. Been killing this.
Hey Trey, just go on the Flock site, go to my account, and there's a promo code there, and you're just gonna input domain, no spaces, all caps, domain, and you'll be good to go. It'll give you the free blueprint. So
Patrick Mahomes, Cam Ward. This is a 10-team Superflex full PPR. Mahomes, Ward, Tua, Stafford. Still depth alone. I'll give you a 7. Actually, no, I'm going to give you a 6. Trayvon Henderson, Quinshon Judkins, Mixon, Bigsby, and then some depth after that. I'll give you a 5. And then Malik Neighbors, CeeDee Lamb, Ted McMillan, Jordan Addison, Luther Burden, Josh Downs, Chris Godwin. That's a 9 because your top 2 guys alone. And then Tyler Warren's a 7. So we're going to go wide receiver factory here. Contend, reload. Couple guys caught my eye right away. Luther Burden, I just want to get a proven asset. You've got a couple of rookies at running back. You might want to move him for a proven running back.
Then we can also start 4 flexes, so up to 7 wide receivers. Yes, we see
that.
So
you got Addison, Burden, Downs, and Godwin sitting in there right now, which out of a startup, that's impressive. Even in a 10 team, because this is what, a start 12? Yeah. Mixon and Bigsby, let's up tier from Mixon and Bigsby and go get a different guy there at running back. Couple options that I like for this team. I like Chuba and I like Kamara at running back to pair with Henderson and Judkins. That would help kind of bridge the production gap a little bit if there is kind of a slow start for both of those guys. And then the third move that I would look to make here, I mean, generally in 10 teams, we have people make a lot of up tiers. I don't think I'm going to be doing that here, but I will have you move Tua just for another position, because you have Ward, you have Mahomes, and then you have Stafford as your QB3. You don't really need Tua. So let's move him for another position. We give you a couple of wide receiver on top of Chuba and Alvin Kamara. So with Chuba and Kamara being your options there. Looking at wide receiver, let's go get some productive guys.
Trey, what's your Flock username?
Thinking of I like Olave, and then let's get you Adams. So Chuba, Kamara, Olave, and Adams are some nice options for you here with your flex spots. So just first off, I want to note on this team, you killed the startup. Expect to be a top contender this season. Focus on getting some proven assets at running back to pair with your rookies. And then other thing I would just say is the more you can maximize the production upside of your flex spots, the better off you're going to be. And yeah, man, you got a lot of kind of lower upside wide receivers in your flex right now. If you could get some running backs in that range, that would be great.
I'm checking on you right now, Trey. It looks like you're not on the annual, you're on the draft bundle. So that's why you don't have the free review.
It's a season pass.
The season,
it
sorry,
still says draft
the
bundle,
season
which
pass.
is
Yeah, that's
so-
what I know what it means. So, oh man, that's freaking brutal that we can't upgrade those. Brutal. It is brutal.
Yeah, we need.
Yeah, they said it's
That's
high
like-
priority, but
As long as it's high priority and they're working on it, we
there's
hopefully
Hey,
fix soon.
same thing here, Trey. If you buy a Team Blueprint 1.0 here, here's the link. Use that link, Trey. If you get a 1.0, what we'll do is we'll refund you for the Blueprint and for your season pass, and then you'll be on a membership instead, if that's what you want to do. So.
Hold your future picks at least for now until mid-season in case you need to make a push. But again, right now, I don't think you need to move those picks because of your current roster. You can just move some assets around, raise your production upside as you look to contend this season, and you can hold your future picks at the moment. You don't need those. You don't need to move it with the value that you got in the draft. So, Luther Burden, proven asset. Tua, other position. Mixon, Tank Bigsby, up tier. Chuba, Kamara, Olave, and Devontae Adams. So, any follow-ups, any questions on this one, Tally Ho? Know where to find us. You know the drill. Appreciate
All
you,
right. Yeah, we appreciate you a ton. That's a weird number. Have you ever seen that number before?
No, I have not. Hey, look. Let's see what
$19 difference.
maybe it was a what's 78 plus 13? That doesn't add up.
No, what's 83? That's like
Yeah.
That doesn't make
Makes
sense.
sense.
Never seen that one. I should just look it up. All right, I think I just saw Crispies come in. So, all right, Tallyho, appreciate you, buddy. Again, I've got it marked as an infinite, so you'll get the sign up sheet for that one as well. Pay for the team review, and then you'll refund me for the other subscription I pay for. Yep, that's exactly right. We'll refund you for both the team review you pay for and the $34 subscription, and then we'll just get you on the annual tier, and this will count as your free review. And so hopefully that makes sense. Sorry we have to do it that way, but we will 100% take care of you. And if you submit a ticket in the Discord, I'll literally take care of you ASAP. So.
All right, this is Crispy's team startup ended 3 weeks ago. Believe I got a good offer to get Allen plus a 26 first. So I shifted a punt first year, traded away 12-10, 303, 610, 703, second, not mine. Plan to move Allen at some point in the season. I'll share the startup draft messages. So
Awesome.
already planning to move off of Allen. Crispy.
Well, that's great. Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield. I think you got to give that an 8, probably. It's a 7.5. I mean, so we'll round up. Scatterboo, Aaron Jones, 2. Nakua, BTJ, and that's it. 5.5 or 6.
So 5 since 8.
Yep. Kraft's a 2 or 3, whatever you give him.
3.
Multiple firsts there.
This is a start 2 tight end.
Probably go future value rebuild contend here.
Yeah, he's got 3 firsts in
Out of a startup.
2026.
Yeah. Yeah, Trey, we'll do the team review right now, man. You'd be first up, so we got you, buddy. Cole, let's do your giveaway Monday, I think. It's already 12:18. I love the idea, but Monday there'll be more people on too, and so it'll be a little bit more fun. I don't know if I've ever had.
All right, moves for a future value team.
Diddick.
Yeah, it makes it harder to move these tight ends when you got 2 starting tight end spots in your lineup.
Yeah, it does make.
We do need to take one of your wide receivers and down tier from them. Pick one of BTJ or Puka, one of them, and down tier to London. I'll give you Puka this time. Again, just whichever one you get better value return for, just go down to London. Don't go any further than that. I'll add that in the comments even. Let's take Mooney and Aaron Jones. You can cash out now. You might get more for them if you move them during the season, but we'll just go safer long-term asset there. Okay, get more for Jones and Mooney during the season. Shop them now. And then since this is a start 2 tight end, Jonnu is going to have value. So is Tucker Kraft. Honestly, here's what I would do. This is one up tier that I would make where it is worth it in a start 2 tight end. I would up tier from Jonnu and Tucker Kraft, whatever depth, whatever depth it takes, and I would try to get Loveland. I would try to buy Loveland. Loveland will be a target. Aaron Jones, Darnell Mooney, safe for long-term asset. Puka Nacua down tier. London, I already gave you as an option. Let's try to get Trey Benson. And then I'll give you Chris Olave as well. So Benson, London, Olave, and Colson Loveland.
Saw the boys on first thing smelling salts at the show. Would you all ever do that to start off a live? Probably not. I don't even know how that works.
I don't either. Want to?
Yeah, Nathan's very hesitant. Yeah, Trey, we got yours, man. Again, Trey, do me a favor real quick while we're about to do yours. Go into the Discord and open a ticket in the domain section in customer service and just say, hey, Avery said that we could refund me and switch me to annual, and we'll take care of you. I want to make sure we don't forget about that. So let's get it done.
All right. Hold all your future picks until they reach max value. Plan to be a top contender in 2026.
Yeah.
All right, Crispy. Any follow-ups, any questions on that, let me know. But again, I think building up wide receiver a little bit, the depth a little bit, tight end a little bit tough in this format because you are starting 2 every single week. But I do think it is worth that up tier to see if you can go get a guy like Loveland who's just going to hold his value better than those lesser tight ends. You should get a pretty solid return when you're moving Jonnu and Tucker Kraft in this league format. So if follow-ups, feel free to send me a DM.
All right. We appreciate you, Crispy. Any questions you got, let us know. I didn't see any questions during the review. So yeah, any questions or clarifications you want on that, we can answer them right now in the comments, and then obviously we'll send the blueprint over to you tomorrow on the My Reviews page of the site. But we appreciate you a ton, man. If you need anything, you know where to find us, Crispy. Gotcha, man. Yeah, what are smelling salts? I don't really even know what they are.
They're like super powerful.
Like ammonia.
They're like levels of power.
Okay.
And apparently the theory is like some people will take them to like, they're like so powerful that they like freaking blow up.
Oh,
your nasal cavity.
they're what they use to like restore like consciousness to people. Like,
right. They're like that powerful.
Yes.
And like
know
the
what those
theory
are.
is that like some of these guys, when they have concussions, will
Look,
try
I didn't know
them.
Peyton did it.
I didn't know either. But they'll like, when people have concussion symptoms, like they'll do smelling salts and it'll literally like, it's almost like an
That's sick.
And
hey, Trey, I'll drop the Discord link here for you. Yeah, definitely. I want to make sure you get refunded for that.
all right, Trey, Motor City Young Guns. Huge rebuild, but I'm looking for some advice and maybe moves for me to make.
Okay, so I know for a fact that he is on the season pass and he's getting the discount.
Okay.
So that's
season pass,
happening.
you get the discount.
Yeah. So
cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it this year, and I appreciate all the videos you guys post. So big
appreciate
rebuild,
you, Trey.
Motor City
I'm excited to do this one, man.
Young Guns. Let's check it out.
All right. Yeah, Motor City Young Guns. We've got you here at 7, right in the middle. It's a 12 team. It's a 1 QB start, 8 PPR. It's a little bit more of a shallow league, but let's grade you out here. 1 QB, you've got Cam Ward, Dak Prescott, Jackson Dart. It's going to give you like a 3.
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah.
3. We'll go 3.
Jaden Blue, Dylan Sampson going to give you like a
1.
2 or 1. Igbuka, Flowers, Burden, Pearsall, Higgins is going to give you
It's
another
like a
3.
3.
Kraft is a 3 as well.
3. Yep. So, Yeah, we'll probably go hard rebuild here, and you do have.
I don't know,
Oh,
Nate. He might be a future value team because
Ooh.
of his picks.
2 firsts in 26. The 6 are in 27. So 2025 he's
I'd
rebuilding.
still
26 probably still rebuilding, and then 2027 is when he's coming back in. So because we don't want to move those 27 firsts before.
It's
they reach
weird. It's like
maturity.
it's a future. It's a 2-year future value essentially is what it is.
Yeah, it's 2 years rebuild though. Like that's part of
Yeah.
what you sacrifice when you invest in 27 picks. Is
Yeah.
it's a hard rebuild if it's a multi-year.
Yep. So we'll go hard rebuild and we'll go rebuild content, and let's just tell them like you just hold all your picks and let them accumulate in value, and you'll be good. You're gonna get you've already got your method out of this rebuild. But Nate is right. When you invest in 27, you are essentially punting a couple years. Can I see the bottom teams in this league, Scott? Like on the power rankings, Cup, Nashville, Naughty, Allen Wrench, Bobby's. Okay, can I go back down and see the picks here? Sorry, no, back to his team. Thanks. Bobby's. So mostly projected.
Yeah.
Okay, Cup. No, he's got Cup and Bobby. So he's got some earlier, what projected to be earlier 27s. So that's really nice.
Yeah. So let's go other position for Tucker Kraft. We can kind of fade tight end right now unless you're getting like a rookie option. But again, not really a priority of ours at the moment in a full point PPR, no tight end premium. Zay Flowers, let's pivot for really higher value upside.
Yeah.
This is one where like I would literally take Flowers and I would take a depth piece to go get Rome Odunze to take the shot on him. And then do you want to hold Burden, move Burden? Do you want to hold Pearsall, move Pearsall?
Move Pearsall, hold Burden.
All right, we'll hold Burden and we will move off of Pearsall. Pivot off Pearsall. He's right there by Chris Olave. I'm going to give you Judkins as a target as our hard rebuild. Essentially a no-risk move there if you're investing in Judkins right now since you're looking to contend a couple years out. So we'll go Judkins. We will go Rome. We'll go Olave. And then just a little fun shot at running back to take. I think this season it'll be interesting to watch and see if Benson can really get a significant role in that offense in Arizona with James Conner in that backfield. But again, pretty cheap guy that you can take a shot on as a hard rebuild. Pretty easy to get. But something that I would see you potentially go for. So
yeah.
Draft capital grade is pretty great. So
yes, it is.
Other comments on this team focus primarily on building value upside at wide receiver for the next couple off seasons or for the next year.
Yeah, fantasy profit. That's pretty rare. You get that reasonable of a trade to get a top asset like that. Great trade. Great trade. As long as it's 26 first isn't super early or anything like that. Well, even then you did well.
And then I would just add that QB and tight end are not priority given the 1 QB and tight end premium formats.
Yep.
And non-tight end premium format. Fade them for now.
Yeah, it's luxury. Yeah, you got 2 years, so.
Yep. So as long as you're fading those and you're really focusing on wide receiver, I think Odunze, again, has pretty solid value upside, more than Zay Flowers does at the moment. And Emeka Egbuka is a great guy to hold at the moment. Luther Burden, for a lot of contending teams, we have them moving Luther Burden, and it's just kind of a mutually beneficial move because when you're a contending team, moving Luther Burden, the assumption is you're going to have a team that's rebuilding or reloading that wants to take on that potential value upside down the line. And you're one of those teams that that makes sense since you already own them. Just stick with them. And Pearsall's one where analytically and according to the bakery doesn't really pan out super great, but even situationally, if he does show out this season, I don't really know what his production upside is going to be where Kittle and CMC are going to get the bulk of the best opportunities. Juwan Jennings, obviously a wild card this year. Ayuk, we don't really know when he'll be back. So whatever success Pearsall has, honestly, is probably going to be short-lived in terms of any consistency that you might see. So there's a lot of stuff up in the air with Pearsall. I'd rather go take a shot on a guy same value range at the moment. So.
He did say Jeremiah Love next year. I need him. He did say I probably will sell Pierce
would be
on
great.
season. So I think that, yeah, if
Awesome.
you can get Love, I mean, Love is probably going to be the 101, but yeah, you're obviously taking obviously always taking best player available, best value available. The other thing I will tell you, though, I've told some of the other hard rebuilds tonight, make sure you're not just like moving guys to get points off your team. It's not worth it. Keep guys that are good at fantasy football. Just play value and don't try to offload production. So, all right. Yep. We appreciate you, Trey. If you have any questions, let us know. Hopefully you found the Discord. And again, get in touch with me on there and we'll get you refunded, set up. You'll be good to go, man. Appreciate you. Sorry for the little workaround there, but I'm glad it worked out. So, yep. Okay. Refresh our queue. What's our queue look like? Empty? All right. Good deal.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Scott is still alive back there, but Scott has to get up at 6 in the morning. Nathan can't see. And I've worn the Dynasty domain logo off my stress ball. So we're going to call it here.
I lost mine a long time ago.
I know. That was, you lost yours in the first time you said that Golden was a buy. That's when you lost it. That was 5 straight hours of blueprints, which is pretty sick, honestly. We have the best job in the world. So appreciate all you guys who got one. Again, we'll have all those delivered tomorrow. So make sure you keep an eye out on the My Reviews page of the site. Again, if you did want one tonight, you didn't get in yet, we've got the link down below, and you can get in for Monday. We'll be live Monday, and you can be the first one in. So I'll leave the link here, leave it for you guys. You can go ahead and if you want to, again, sign up, come join the community this weekend. We'll get you a free blueprint. And, you know, if you message me, hey, maybe we can do a Monday live. So, all right, you guys rock. Again, thank you so much for joining in tonight. I'm glad football's back, and we'll be live again Monday with another live league, and we will be doing blueprints after that. So, all right, we love you guys. We'll see you later. Thanks. See ya.